All right. We are here. We've been discussing some various things. My name is Bruce, and I'd like to welcome you to our Thanksgiving stream. Uh, Boomer moment. Fuck me. Well, there goes our monetization. Sorry, GM. Can't have your commercials here. And you suck anyway. We welcome Elon Musk's Tesla company. Anyway, I'd like to bring you to our streamers here we have today. We have, as always, Grog, one of our resident shitlords. How you doing, sir?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello.
Fuckers.
All you had to do was wait 30 seconds. 30 fucking seconds.
For what?
I already broke the fucking seal.
I know, I'm talking to Bruce, not you.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? He already fucked it up.
I know. And he has a countdown.
Stupid countdown.
Hey, Shadow, how you doing, sir?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving, and hopefully the rest of the holiday season will be just as awesome.
I think it will. Apollo Patriots like, dude, you're on. Great stuff, man. Rocket, he's almost at 2,000 subscribers. If you like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare stuff, if you like first-person shooters, check out Apollo Patriot. That dude is just smashing it. He is smashing it. He's just playing video games. He's having a great time. Also in the house, we have Mr. Joe from way over the pond. How you doing, Joe?
We all know I'm the real reason anyone's here.
That's it. I'm logging out.
Peace. I'm out.
From our Southeast Command, we have Grimson, played by Travis. Sir, how you doing today?
Good.
Hey, Flady, how you doing, sir? Then our West Virginia affiliate, Mr. Chris, who's
What's up?
playing. If you want to ask some of the others if they want to take over some roles of characters, you're in your right, Chris. You want to do that? I know you've got a lot on your plate as is.
I think if Joe steps out early, I might have someone else run him.
Okay.
Because I got Luna. I'm rocking Luna as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Priestess of Freya.
So Bruce,
Sir.
no more ointment today, okay?
No more ointment?
Just salves. Just a salve.
It doesn't put the lotion on the skin, it gets the hose again.
We don't get the same reaction whenever Chris says, I rub it in the skin like Janet does. So we won't have ointments. All future magical enhancements from salves will now be ointments today. Or they'll not be gels or lubricants. I'll just say that.
It will be a Christmas miracle.
Lady, last night's stream was a lot of fun. Max and I talked till probably about 3 o'clock after the stream was over, but
Oh, geez.
that's about typical.
Yeah, same here.
I almost started my own. Then I realized I was just fucking tired and I didn't want to step on Max's toes, and everybody I wanted to hang out was already over there.
It was okay. We had Legacy Game Mastering in there, and I'd never been in a panel with him before. That was
He's cool. I like him.
He's not bad.
He's a good guy. I usually hang out with him a couple of times a week during the mornings and mid-afternoons.
So I know what I want for Christmas this year, Bruce.
Which is
somebody to cut the brake lines of a gentleman who has the L for his tag.
I'm pretty much over it. I don't have ever since there's been some things going behind the scenes here on my channel.
Yeah.
I've got a very much live and let live policy on it. Even though he complains about the people I hang with and game with, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Who's this?
Go ahead, Travis.
Who's complaining?
This one guy that always complains and spins up a lot of my friends. He's not worth talking about or concerning myself with.
That's fair. We'll leave Lester alone today
Then why are we talking about that person?
because he pissed me off last night.
That would be a Friday.
Yeah.
Or
All right.
day ending and why?
So, I'm looking at the screen. We're all bunched up in a great big circle like a bunch of jackasses.
Yeah. Last time you were in this hallway, you had to do this Uvalde maneuver where everybody hides in the stairs and let the rogue go out there and make sure the trap is disarmed.
But see, with Uvalde, one, the doors were already wide open, and two, they didn't even have a rogue go in.
And there weren't even any traps.
I hear a lot of dissension within the group there, Bruce.
Oh God.
It must be Saturday.
It must
Yep.
be Saturday.
Fucking Uvalde fucking tactics.
Nobody
We
do
only,
nothing.
we only laughed because they fucked up hard.
Yeah.
Let the Borderlands Patrol take care
If
of
the
it.
Border Patrol had been on the same radio as fucking Uvalde, they would have been told to stand down too.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who's behind the scenes. And by the way, I'm not feeling ill or suicidal. I don't have. I just got my brake lines checked on my car. But I'm just saying that Uvalde was told to stand down, and if they could have got the Border Patrol to not go in their guns ablazing, they could have milked that situation for another 6 hours and had more people die.
Bruce found committing suicide after 2 gunshots to the back of the head.
And don't forget the 13 arrows in my chest, and I have a self-inflicted stab wound across my neck.
But
No foul play suspected.
To quote one governor, it could be worse.
I don't have a problem with that statement because it's true.
I'm just saying. I'm quoting. All I'm doing is quoting a governor.
Yeah. You guys send the rogue back in the hallway, and when you arrive back here, after your 2 week, because I believe you guys retreated back to town.
Yes, night's rest stuff.
Nice rest, and you waited another week. That way, anybody who had to leveled up.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Bruce,
Sir.
is there any way we can pick up anything to mitigate the reasons we left last time?
The reasons we left last time is because you got smashed by a specter, 3 of them.
Yeah.
And were 2/3 drained of liveliness.
So
Yeah.
I got a question. Before this week of us chilling out, is there any way I could find a way to make 350 XP?
How's your stealth?
I was about to say there is this brothel.
You
Pitching.
for like one day, you spend outside hiding in plain sight using various
No, it's grog. It's grog.
Oh, grog.
Yeah.
Grog goes to a bar and he gets drunk, and the next day, like, one of the waitresses comes and picks you up out of jail, and she's like, I think you're gonna have me baby.
Oh, come on.
You don't remember that. You have swollen knuckles, but your balls feel very light.
Real quick, Bruce, that's not really how that works.
Okay.
Or maybe is it?
Hey.
I don't know. I mean,
Stop reading about my story. Stop reading my background in was it college? Drunk?
no. I mean, I know this is a fantasy world, but unlike the fantasy world we live in, I'm pretty sure it's the men. I mean, the women who have the babies.
Well, depends on the species. Not unicorns.
I was just
seahorses.
saying that something happened. There was a lot of whiskey involved. Grog went back in the back room with 3 of the wait staff, and somebody got upset, and the sex stopped, and there was a fight. And Grog punched a lot of people to past 0 hit points in non-lethal terms, and it returns back to you after about an hour. Like, oh yeah, I did have that 3rd bottle of whiskey and scotch, didn't I?
It's a Christmas miracle.
Like the next day, like half the fucking guards are fucking black-eyed, look like a bunch of Fight Club cultists. And they look at Grog with like this newfound respect and awe, like we didn't realize he was that good.
What was that? Crank 2 or is it Crank 1 where he's having?
So do I get my 350 experience or what?
Yeah. After the judge fines you like 50 gold and forces you to repair, like anytime that you're not doing things with his adventuring band, the judge orders you to like fix all the furniture over the next year.
Yeah, I see that happening.
So just mark this place off the map for us.
Say again. Say again, Shadow.
We can just mark this place off the map, as in we're not coming back.
Pretty much.
This is Malagon's fortress. I thought that's where you guys returned back to.
Like he said.
I don't
One
like
of your
that
own
place.
homes, and like a lot of these people, like they were other people's cohorts, or they're just people that are refugees, and they had this gig where they were guards, and like the hardest thing they've had to fight with so far is one of the fucking town heroes himself, Grog.
Yes.
After about 5 days, you guys, Grog, what's your new hit die total?
I just rolled an 8.
Okay. Your hit die, your saving throws.
So now I am a 10th level fighter.
Nice. Welcome to the party, buddy.
Thank you.
Your skills and feats will kick in about 10 total days.
I meant to ask you: do you do the normal 7-day weeks, or do you do the 10-day weeks?
I specifically said before all the weak stuff.
Yeah, when you guys
Like anybody that has made level gets to have all their stuff. So I specifically made sure that before that week that I did whatever I did.
it takes you 10 days to level up, a day per level, dude.
Hence,
I
that's
know.
why I asked the DM: does he do normal 7 days or 10-day weeks?
7 days.
All right. Well, sorry, I tried.
Hey, Parrot Head, how you doing, sir? Apollo Patriot, if you can sway your loins to go from Japanese to Honduras or Venezuelan girls, I know a certain border state that does have a lot of them coming over. I'm just saying.
Arizona?
And Texas. We're a little bit more forceful here in Texas and Arizona right now, but they
As long as they know how to cook a steak, I don't care. No.
Okay. So yeah, you've got about another 5 days to wait, Grog. I'm sorry. You guys are at one of your cities that you have established. Get about 5 days time pass, and do you want to head back to the dungeon now, or do you want to wait another 5 days for Grog to fully level?
Well, you never answered my question, Bruce.
What was your question, sir? I'm sorry.
So that we don't have that same issue again, what can we do to mitigate it? I don't know how, other than getting, more lotion.
Don't get hit?
Yeah, that's an impossibility.
I mean, really,
Not if you try hard enough.
I was trying as hard as possible and with one of the highest ACs in the group, I still got freaking cream.
I don't think there's very many ways to get around that. I mean, without being a smart ass, I think the honest answer is don't get hit.
So they did a touch attack, right, Bruce?
Yes, sir.
So if you want to do something to increase your deflection armor, that would be rings of protection or similar.
Yeah, I've already got that. I've got the highest, we can get, and it's still, they still walk through it, like it wasn't there. And we're only going to go deeper into this location. We have to assume it's only going to get hairier.
There's a particular ghost touch.
See, he wants the opposite of the ghost touch.
No,
Like a protection thing.
For armor. Ghost touch is
well,
a +3
No,
bonus.
I wasn't necessarily talking armor, because it's gonna, whatever we have, they're still gonna get through.
No, hear me out. Ghost
Okay.
touch is a +3 special ability bonus for your armor. That this armor shield seems almost translucent. Both its enhancement bonus and its armor bonus count against the attacks of incorporeal creatures.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, here's the thing when it happened, my AC was like almost the lowest AC you can get.
Yeah,
because I have because my
that's
dex
your
is like,
touch. Okay, so that's your touch AC, right?
right.
So with ghost touch, what that would do is next time they attack, they have to beat your regular AC of your armor.
Oh.
Added to your, if you want to add that to your shield too, that might be something.
Well,
but your armor
unfortunately,
bonus.
I have like almost no money,
Yeah.
literally. So that's I'm just thinking, because regardless of what we do with the armor, it's still going to get through. We're not going to just walk through it all. So
True.
once it happens, last thing we need is for everybody, to go through what I went through. If we have some more, potions or lotions or whatever, or even scrolls that we can, recoup and then, and go back and do it again instead of having to teleport out. Because every time we
10 days, you have 10 days to get things crafted or purchased.
Well, like I said, I personally I have less than 1,000 gold to my name. Everything else is in a bank, tied up in a trust now. Those of you who could do those things or acquire those things or what have you, you might want to think about it. I'll just suck it up and deal with it, best I can. But there's what, eight of us.
7. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if any of you can actually cast spells that do the same thing or anything similar, but just to strategize before we go out and it inevitably happens again, we should be as ready as possible. That's what I was thinking.
I don't know. Well, I know I don't have any spells that can.
Yeah, I know I don't either, but I don't know if either any of you can, just memorize that stuff. If it's in your, if it's a possibility for you or not. Or, what I was going to do is, find the nearest church, if there is such a thing, to my particular faith and say, hey, I'm going on a thing, and what can you do to, gear me up, so to speak?
Yeah, that's more of a divine and arcane issue.
Right.
I mean,
But
unless we
do have. at least one cleric and
2 clerics.
2 clerics and a
Okay.
priest.
you
For
know
intents
the,
and purposes, the priest, you guys could think of the priest that's with the party as a less armored, better healer version of the cleric.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a beast, dude.
The priest class that Chris, you're using the one out of Adamant Publishing, right?
Tome of Horrors. Or Tome of
Oh,
Secrets.
cool.
Dome of Secrets.
I
Okay.
am going to have to look at this.
Yeah.
Can you have allowed it?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite fucking divine classes.
Interesting.
Doesn't get anything more than light armor, gets a D8 channel positive energy. Fucking 9th level fucking spells. Great fucking class.
Interesting. Okay.
And you
I mean,
then you get lore like a bard.
And
Oh.
three domains.
Yep.
damn. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a look at that. That's pretty tasty.
So for 10 days, I guess maybe while we were in chat for 90 minutes, I should have like messaged this out first. My bad. My apologies to our home audience watching
So,
today,
so are we gonna wait so I can get leveled up?
but that would be question 1. While you were waiting for 10 days, anything you guys could purchase or craft, would recommend so.
Can I craft ghost traps like Ghostbuster arrows?
How would you do that, Connell?
How would I do that?
Mhm.
I get a ghost trap. I get an arrow. I put wheels on the bottom of the ghost trap and I shoot it, and 2 strings will roll are hooked to it in 2 rings. And as the arrow goes, I just slide it down
That'd be
like a zip line arrow ghost trap. Or for those who played Elder Scroll, soul crystals tip.
Soul
arrows.
trap.
Yeah.
Is there
How's your
a-
soul trap on a crystal arrow tip?
How's your craft trap skill?
Not there, but it can be here in a few levels. Actually, as much as I wish that would be feasible in a Pathfinder game, that would be kind of fun having soul trap crystal arrow tips.
Basically, ranged magic jar.
Yeah. Well, I was being a smartass. Now I gave me something to think about.
Not bad, right?
No shit.
If the party takes rest for 10 days, Travis, what would you be doing at Malagon's Fort? This is a surface fortress that you guys have been at for a few months. You've had sway at it for a few months, I should say.
Drinking, working on the masonry, and praying.
Okay, when you work on the masonry, first off, what's your stone, your craft stone? Do you have any stone crafting skills?
What the fuck?
That's actually really cool.
I guess I'll just be doing any stone shaping they needed.
Okay, if you're doing stone shaping, that's like industrial work. You'll get a crew of like 8 dwarves to help you with that, and you reduce the time for repairs at Malagon's Fort by pretty much with your 10 days of work that you're there doing this. You managed to put 4,000 gold back into the treasurer for the the calf one. Which I'm going to note that to Kai right now.
I was about to say, Kai's gonna be happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it turns out I actually have more money than I thought.
What are you sitting at?
5K.
Aren't we the Catholic Church in a small town?
But yeah, because we did get a little bit of gold last game or two.
Well,
So what kind of armor do you have?
full plate +2.
Okay. Give me a second.
Hey, do you allow the spell Ammunition in your campaign there, Bruce?
What is it?
I think it's Ammunition. It's basically where it's a spell where you create not range weapons, but range ammo, like arrows and bolts
Is
and
it
shit.
core rulebook?
I think so. It might be in the core or it's in the Ultimate Combat, one of the two.
Find me the spell. I'll let you know.
All right. Because this whole crystal spell thing has got me thinking.
Yeah, to put on the ghost touch on your armor would be 21,000.
Yeah, that's going to be a long time coming.
Yep. That'd be nice though.
Hey, Hunger!
What's happening, Hungar?
So,
I don't know what, but he makes me happy.
for about 8 hours
He's a
a
good guy.
day, you guys will occasionally hear something down in the training grounds of Fort Malagon while you're doing your other things. Luna will go down there probably 3 times during your stay here, and she will cure the peers that Groggery is using as he is trying to level up. As he's doing all of his montage. Everybody needs a montage. And that's exactly what's going on down there. There's a bard not maybe 70 feet away with a percussionist and a couple other musicians, but those 4 are singing a song, Everybody Needs a Montage, while Groggery is training and learning new techniques and occasionally breaking somebody's arm. The guards in this town are kind of pissed. They're acting like the stuntmen from Saturday Night Live when Steven Seagal was on and there was a disagreement. And even though Steven Seagal was throwing people through 2x4s that were not meant to be broken, but these bodies were being hurled through 2x4s in the load-bearing walls anyway. The stuntmen were trying to act tougher than what they were, and they were trying to get as quickly as they could behind like some cover so they could like tend to their injured selves or such. Grog is having a good time. Luna comes down and she bandages up some people. She tends to be a good traveling infirmary nurse. Grog, what is your skill with your sword?
What do you mean?
With your what's your chosen weapon? Is it longsword or is it greatsword? Longsword. Are you doing 2d8 damage with it?
I am.
Okay. You're a base class fighter, right?
Say again?
You're just a fighter,
Yeah.
like through and through.
Straight fighter, yeah.
Yeah. About day 6 of your training, you get an idea that if you can stay with fighter for another 5 levels, you can become what's called a high master instead of just a regular master
Okay.
of the fighter, of the long swords. And you'll be able to do something that very few people ever could attain.
Okay.
But you need to be 15th level to be a high master in a weapon. 15th level fighter to be a high master in a weapon.
Okay.
No other class, prestige or core class, could be a high master. It's just fighter.
Okay. Well, you can remind me about this in like 2.5 years.
So, what are the benefits to it?
It doesn't
gonna
matter. We're gonna forget about it by the time I'm
In a
15
year.
level. It's gonna take more than a year to gain 5 levels.
No, you'll forget about it in a year.
Yeah. But it's gonna take us longer than a year for me to get 5 levels.
I've been playing for a year and I've gained 3 levels.
Yeah.
So, what are the benefits, Bruce?
Hold on. I'll flip to it real quick. All right. As a 5th level longsword, or as a high master in longsword, his damage will be his base damage before strength modifiers are added in will be 2d8 plus 4. He will have a +1 added to his deflection AC, non-magical. He will have if he learns how to do the disarm combat maneuver, he will get an additional +2 to his disarm combat maneuver.
Yeah, I'll probably forget about that.
Okay. But that's what he would get as a high master. He would get an additional +4 non-strength related bonus damage that would be considered base damage. He'd be 2d8 plus 4 for just hitting with a sword. Whack. Not even before his fucking strength is added in. Whack.
Well, question is, does he have any inkling of switching classes in the next 3 levels?
And tough shit. You're not a fighter, you don't get that option.
Gotcha. Well, I get that. There should be always benefits of staying the course with the class.
Who's on first? What's on second, Parrot Head?
I mean, unless Magus opens up, then you just switch to that.
Yes, go gay. Go gay.
Don't cry.
I'm not crying. It's a fucking class.
I miss Heinrich.
I miss him like a boil. When I'd sit down, I get reminded of him.
I had fun with him. I'm not going to apologize for that.
Okay.
Well, that's a fun spell I have to look into.
What's that?
Eruption. Eruption.
Oh, Eruption?
Yeah.
Who do you not know what the word eruption is?
It's out of the APG. See what we got here is a failure to communicate. Anyway,
What else are you guys doing for 10 days?
10 days downtime. I'm not leveling. I am making arrows.
Okay. How many arrows do you want to do a day? You can typically fashion up to about 500 gold worth of arrows a day, because I've never really heard you say I'm just master at making arrows and fletching.
I got the craft. I got the craft for it.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, it's not all that high, but I do have points in that skill. How many do I have? 12 points and 12 ranks. No, 11 ranks. 7 ranks. Jesus, Mary Joseph. 7 ranks in it. And you say about 500 a day?
Yeah. Keep in
Well,
mind, a person that typically is a crafter,
yeah.
their max they can do is 1,000 gold piece of construction a day.
All right. It's like I can't remember how much it is per arrow. I mean because they don't sell by arrows, they sell by quiver of arrows. I'm trying to see how much. Let's say how much would 500 get me anyways? How many arrows?
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and let's say I do 100 gold pieces worth of arrows.
Okay. Roughly about with enough wood, you would be out of wood within 4 days,
Right.
and you would have about 600 arrows.
All right. Who all use arrows in this group?
Just you.
No, there's another archer. Rog's person is an archer, isn't he?
Not to my knowledge, but go ahead.
I thought there was another archer in our party.
Oh, Vlad? Is he not dead? Did he
Yeah,
die?
Vlad. Yeah. Is he an archer?
Not certain. Vlad's actually not a flood. He's not an archer. He uses a crossbow.
Oh, never mind then.
And Vlad will use a short bow, which is different type of arrows, different size arrows.
Yeah, you're going to 32 to 28s. Yeah, I make 600. Fine, I'll just make 600. And I'll store them in the handy hever Eversack or whatever it's fucking called.
Hey, Bruce.
Sure.
Oh, I'm looking at this Mercy Restorative.
Mm-hmm.
I basically only get to choose at my level. I think it's
You get a certain number of mercies up until like your current level. Yeah.
So 1 at 3rd, 1 at 6th, 1 at 9th, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit. Restorative only does the like strength drain from like shadows and things like that, right?
Yeah.
But not the other crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't say anything in the PDF because I haven't picked them yet. Exactly which ones I'm going with because it's kind of confusing. You have to pick this one to get this one and this one to get that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a. It would be nicer if there's some sort of freaking flow chart instead of having to go through because I'm trying to look it up on my phone while I'm on my tablet. I'm also trying to figure out with crafting and enchanting, what do you need to have as character abilities or skills or what have you? Because I do have spellcraft and craft armor, as well as I think those are the only ones that are.
Need for making armor, you need craft magical arms and armor, or you need to
Okay,
have somebody that can do that feat with you while you're making the armor.
Okay, well, hold on. Repeat that. You have to have craft magical armor.
Yeah, craft. It's a feat called craft magical arms and armor.
Okay. Then I'll never get that. Okay.
That's something that you would want to have, like somebody that would be a cohort or somebody in town. If they could do that for you, that'd be great.
Right. So
there
no
is
chance
a
I can do it
mercy.
myself.
Okay, so I found what you're talking about.
It's like 12th level or something.
Yep, you need to have nope. At 9th level, you can have the option for restorative mercy,
Right.
but you have to have the enfeebled mercy
At 6.
at 6th. Restorative heals the die 4 points of ability damage from a
Right.
single ability score of your choosing. Now, there's not a energy restoration or a level restoration that
As a mercy.
you could do, and that I can understand why.
That could be fun.
What about spell?
The spell?
What spell is it that does it? Is it restoration?
I believe so.
And that is a what level spell?
It is a 4th level paladin spell.
Okay, so someday, just not today. Gotcha.
You guys are going up pretty high. I mean, the current
Well, 3rd level is my highest right now.
yeah, the current grind you guys are on right now, like you guys are doing fairly well, and not because you're a large party, but you guys seem to work well together. I've seen parties that don't, and
No,
they
God,
die.
I've been in parties that don't.
Yeah, but restoration dispels temporary negative levels. Now, if you are touched and drained of levels that would empower you to cast that spell, and you no longer have that ability, that spell gets lost
Right.
until you are restored.
Okay.
It is a pain in the ass.
Okay, question then. Say the same thing happened to me again, and I get zapped by specters, whites, wraiths, whatever, and I lose, X level. Other than getting more XP and a restoration spell, what brings it back?
If I were you right now, while you're in town, I'd buy a scroll or two of restoration.
Oh, I can cast restoration on. That's not a problem.
Or while you're in town, Travis, you could cast scrolls of it. That way, you guys aren't nearly fucked so hard.
Next time we get tagged.
Yeah,
If he
that's what I
has-
was trying to say earlier. Potions, whatever, scrolls, etc. So that it becomes not much different than losing hit points. We heal up and go back into the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
having a
if it happens to our party member who actually does the restoration spell, then they lose the ability to do it.
to cast it, yes. But if you have it on scroll, or if you can make a potion of restoration. Either or, I would have one of each at the bare minimum. Because if you don't, and you get whacked again, holy shit, you're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
It's another trip back to town. Hopefully, the fucking archer doesn't get waxed or his feet get burned off.
No shit. Yeah. Okay.
What's
Okay. I have this odd feeling I should make a backup character just in case. And just by what Bruce's Bruce's comments, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll make a paladin. Then I go to alignments. I'm like, paladins are good.
Nah, stick with Archer, man. You're
I'm sticking with an archer. It's called the Divine Hunter, but it's a
Nice.
paladin. If Bruce allows that in his campaign,
Connell's always ready to make another character.
I am.
That's true.
I don't want my characters to die, but I like the concept of building. I just like to build. All right. So yeah, I make arrows.
Detect anxieties as a third level spell. That just sounds weird.
What is it?
Detect anxieties.
You're a therapist, huh?
What book is that out of?
The PDF.
Of what book?
It's the D20 PFSRD.
It's
Oh.
off of the Ultimate Intrigue book.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it is basically a second or third level spell. If you're a regular caster, it's level 2. If you're like a paladin or witch or wizard, wow, wizard is third level. Anyway, you'd have a 60-foot range of a cone shape emanation. You concentrate up to a minute per level. Saving throw negates it. No spell resistance. It functions as detect thoughts, except you see significant anxieties of creature with an intelligence score of 1 or higher. Instead of intelligence, the second round of concentration reveals each mind's wisdom score and current degree of fear. If the highest wisdom score is 26 or higher and at least 10 points higher than your own wisdom score, you're stunned for a round and the spell ends. Instead of surface thoughts, the third round of concentration reveals the most pressing current anxiety of any mind in the area will negates. Presenting a
Here's
creature
one
with
I might have to memorize for you, Connell. Litany of Escape.
the litanies are good spells.
I don't know if this is a jab or if this is a good thing.
Just neither. Well, I mean, hopefully it's a good thing. I'm not necessarily memorizing it, but depending on the day, etc. But seeing as how often you get ed.
Yeah, if I can stop being eaten, it'd be great.
Yeah, for that purpose, I decided to get freedom of movement for you on my druid list.
Just touch my toes. Just touch my toes.
If you can't teleport out,
Yeah. What was it? I'm not Drax. I don't have if the skin's too tough on the outside, I don't think I can shoot my way out.
With a powerful prayer, you call upon the servants of your god to whisk the friend out of a grapple. The target loses the grappled and pinned conditions and is teleported 10 foot away. There's no available space for him to go to. The spell fails.
That's
All right.
That is
Are we
actually
ready to get back into the dungeon, or do I have to endure more of your planning?
let's go.
Let's do it. Let's fuck this pig.
All right. Thank you, guys. We're only 49 minutes into the video. Sorry about the delay, guys. All right. Back to the Ebon Tooth obelisk in the middle of this barren hellhole. Not too far from the current barren hellhole you're at. You guys creep through the tower.
Hey, is that a jab at California? Because I resemble that remark.
You may take it as you may take it, my friend. If you wish to be offended, I have no skin in the game to stop you.
No, I don't get easily offended.
That's good. You guys teleport back to this thing, and when you are walking into the tower, all of you feel like you're being watched.
Turning
of
on prep spells.
what?
I'm turning on my prep spells.
And what are your prep spells?
For Stian, it's echolocation and bark skin.
Okay.
Hamish, it's
Would
Nice.
Hamish have the ability to do invisibility to undead for everybody?
not at the moment
Really? Why not?
because it wasn't one
Why
I
not?
picked.
We had 10 days to plan.
I was
right,
unsure if
guys.
undead was a real threat here. Hold on.
Everything you guys have been bumping into of any fucking sort has been undead.
Trust me, if there was a way that I could make daylight, actual daylight, into my arrows that burns vampires outright, I would have done it.
If my
Searing light
internet
arrows.
goes wonky, I'm experiencing some issues right now. I apologize.
There's
Okay,
not
here
even
we go.
snow on the ground there. You shouldn't have any power outs.
No.
Although you guys have been getting some shitty weather the last couple weeks, I'll give you guys that. It's like everything thinks it's the gate to get into America. Weather-wise, is fucking Texas. Holy shit.
Okay. So Hamish has the cleric spell list, and he has the spell hide from undead.
Oh yeah, I got that too.
And undead cannot see, hear, or smell individuals warded by a spell. He goes to each of you, and he can cast his spell on the entire party.
8 people.
8?
Yep.
The entire party. There might be 1 or 2 stragglers that don't get covered. I'm sorry. But Hamish taps himself, along with you 6. And the undead cannot detect the warded or located creatures. Non-intelligent automatically are affected. Act as if the warded creatures are not there. However, when you start proceeding into the Ebon-Tooth Fang, you guys feel as if you're being watched. I just rolled a fucking on a die. So. At one point, making your way through, hide from undead. Does that mean you can hide from politicians? No, you can hide from their voters, though, as
Yes.
seen in Arizona and Illinois. Okay. So, and Hamish has this spell on 5 scrolls as well.
I do.
During his time at home, he spent 200 gold to get this spell right.
I did.
Yes. It's like, I'm sorry I didn't tell you that, my boy. But anyway, while your friend Gregory was learning how to make knuckle sandwiches down below with some of the guards that are too stupid to go away, I was up here in the crafting room scribing away some stuff. I got these, and this is something I felt like we had to deal with because we found specters, and specters are bad.
Hamish doesn't have scribe scroll. It's just wizards that get that automatically.
I have a friend.
Did it fall off the back of a truck too?
No, it didn't fall off the back of the truck. I paid
Dude,
him.
don't argue with the DM. If he's giving you shit, take
I
it.
paid him good money. What are you talking about? I gave him a jar of my finest ground pepper. We have 5 more scrolls of this. It feels a little different when I touch you. You get like a cold feeling on you. But in all honesty, this is a good spell. The undead have to be super smart to be able to see us. The dumb ones, they won't. So you guys go back up to the Uvalde hallway, as we call it, and the party stacks once again into the stairs while Vlad goes around to all the various alcoves, and he makes certain that nothing gets spotted, nothing gets seen. You do have an exit over here and an exit over here on your right. After about 5 minutes, you guys feel safe enough to come out. Unlike the people in Uvalde who stayed outside the school.
Wow.
That joke will never get old. You know why? Because it's the fucking truth.
And neither will the victims.
Oh.
What starts with M and rhymes with marriage?
You know, I'm fairly tactless, and I wouldn't even make that joke.
Miscarriage.
Didn't age. It
That
didn't
joke will
age
never get
well.
old. That joke will never get old, just like the baby.
Yeah, it did age well.
Everybody that was involved with that
soon?
situation.
Too
There's so many
soon?
people. Go ahead, Shadow.
I just said too soon.
No, not too soon. The superintendent, the chief of police, a couple cops, they've already quit their jobs. The guy who was held back from going and saving his wife because he's on the force, she was a teacher, got shot and bled out to death. He quit this week. Uvalde, I mean, that's a sore subject, and it's going to be a sore subject for a long time. For a fucking cop, and we hire you to protect the public. Do your fucking job.
God, I should be sitting in fucking prison. Anyways,
Vlad, you're walking back to the party as they all file down to the stairwell. Where do you guys want to go?
First set of doorways, I think, is prudent.
All right.
Oh, and just so everyone knows, Luna can now do Breath of Life.
Oh, sweet.
And she also has a selective channel for later use when we're dealing with stuff other than undead.
Selective channel is a banger of a feat for you, Claire.
oh God. So would it be too soon for me to make a ranger named Jason Duke Franks or Frank Dukes?
Frank Dukes, like Bloodsport.
No, like the Power Rangers, they committed suicide this week.
It's a sore subject on my channel. I mean, if you want to, you can.
I don't know
I was never a Power Ranger guy. I'm sorry the guy killed himself, but that's the that's the emotional price of divorce right there.
Yeah, my brothers were, so I grew up with it.
Well, I don't know the reference to Frank Dukes of any kind, but okay.
The guy who played the Green Ranger in the original Power Ranger TV series was
Yeah, I
being
know.
divorced.
I know the details. I just don't know the Frank Dukes reference.
Oh, I mixed up on his name, and Frank Dukes was a martial artist of some interesting background, let's just say, from the 80s.
Mm.
Yeah, Frank Dukes was played by Jean-Claude Van Damme in Bloodsport.
Yeah, he's got all these amazing stories that no one can back up.
I mean, he's kind of like El and Shadzar. They talk about all the games he used to play and never play games. They never can cite.
Stolen Valor, anyone?
Oh yeah, that's that. If there was a gamer version of Stolen Valor, there are a lot of people that qualify for that. Unlike you find gents who are here in chat and here in a panel, you guys can actually open books and find shit. Like you have a question about a game or something. It's amazing.
Yeah, Jason David Franks. Thanks, Parrot Head. The guy was legit. I mean, the guy who played the Power Ranger was legit. I've seen a couple of his fights, MMA fights, and he was the real deal.
Yeah, he was. He was a really good amateur fighter. He could have like seriously gone pro. I think he got into it too late in life myself, but that's just me.
There is an age cap.
Sadly, there is. But the guy was a fucking, like, as far as it's concerned, in my opinion, the guy was a hero. He played a good guy on TV. He did all he ran the gamut of roles for the Power Rangers series. He did a bunch of other stuff too. But he, off screen, I mean, divorce is nasty as fuck. You experienced it. And you eventually, at some point, you start looking at fucking solutions. You're like, I'm tired of the fucking demons beating my ass. What can I do?
Well, I could be wrong in the article that I read on the matter, but he was getting divorced because he fooled around with someone else.
There's not. It's not just that. It was on both sides.
It was? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she wasn't a saint either. She's
okay.
Either way, that sucks. Even guilt's guilt. Doesn't matter how it runs down or starts. Guilt's guilt.
There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a match point or an ignition point for why is somebody looking for something outside of their relationship. What is the catalyst? And she, from stories I've heard from people that I know that are over there, they're like, she wasn't an angel. She had her, not dalliances, but she had situations where she caused jealousy. Nothing went on, or nothing was ever found to have gone on, but there's plenty of males in her life that, oh, he's just a friend. Oh, he's just a friend. Oh, he's just a friend. And then the guy's in fucking Hollywood, and like, there's seriously, if you're a Hollywood star like him, I mean, the guy's pretty big. He's fucking buff.
Mm-hmm.
He's got women 24/7 vouching, like, hey, listen, I'll ride that dick of yours. It's just a situation to where really it's not a healthy environment for more than 5 years. Dip in, get your money, get out. The guy made 2 decades, 3 decades of it. And I mean, I give him a lot of credit for going that hard, but fuck. A lot of problems.
At the end of the day, you got to pay your bills one way or the other.
Left, center, right.
$20 is $20.
Nope.
Hey, I actually saw that on a shirt at the gun show.
And you didn't
That's like
buy it? Why?
It was green. I don't wear green.
Why, you don't like Muslims?
I just don't wear green. I only wear black or gray.
Okay.
Or white on occasion.
All right. And the reason why I say that is that the atypical, like it's actually in their holy text about that's their holy color, green.
Guys, even though I play a paladin, I was the original edgelord.
Well, I'm a plumber, so I'm a shitlord.
And shit poster.
I'll get one.
All right. So left, right, or straight? I'll
Yeah.
let the
You guys are
rogue.
hearing you guys are hearing the wind outside from this door.
And the wind from outside here, I'm sure you can hear as well.
Nah, what are you talking about? Yes.
Okay. So I'll start checking doors for traps.
Okay. You and Vlad will both cover those avenues.
You don't use the I'll take 20 skill, do you?
If you want to watch your friends age before your eyes, you can do the entire tower like that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just,
Okay. I mean, after a while, Luna, the NPC cleric, she will be like, "Come on, any day now." Yeah. Page 31.
All right. Do I need to roll?
Chris, roll me a D4.
D4,
Yes, sir.
a 4.
Yes, sir. You don't find any traps on these guys. Where do you want to go? You feel breeze over here, though, Connell.
I point that out to the rest of the party.
Cian just says probably either a balcony or a balcony that fell. So be careful opening it.
Over here, you do have a small stone balcony.
Over where?
I'm drawing it, but the camera's not catching it.
All right.
See that?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. You have these 3 rooms here. I'm loving this temperature. It's like 60 degrees outside, open fucking door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's nice here. So I'm like waiting. I'm like, this is a nice little tease before it goes to pure shit again. Last week, I woke up to snow to my car, and my response is, okay, who pissed off Matt?
okay. There's some bookshelves over on these walls here. You have an open balcony over here. What are you guys doing?
I am letting somebody else take the lead.
Since Stian has the ability to fly, if he wild shapes, he'll go ahead and go outside, check out the balcony.
All right. What are you shaped into right now, Stan?
Got the tiger.
Oh, the tiger? Okay.
Yep.
As you're out here, see a few books that are in the bookshelves. Bunch of just non-magical stuff if you're looking for magic.
Yeah, we'll have detect magic going. So will Tate.
Detect magic.
He'll follow behind me a little bit.
Tate is
Wizard.
wizard and
Male.
where is that other wizard at?
You had one with really long hair that we were using, I think, at one point, but I don't know.
Yeah, here's Tiber, and I need to add some lights to my
Oh yeah. Hubba, 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 hubba.
I'm gonna use this figure for your wizard. Oh wait, got this guy right here. My bad.
Yeah, I still need to paint Tate and ship him along with all the other figs.
All right, Tate finds one book with a blank cover on it.
Always detect magic for explosive runes.
Lots of runes. Thank you. How dare you use the right
Thing.
tricks against me in common parlance?
I was about to say, has actually been a thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any DM use those old traps for a long ass time. It's nice to know.
They still work.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So when I first started playing, and this was my Magus that loved collecting spell books, or at least trying to, we found one, and it had explosive runes on it. And Paul, our wizard at the time, picked it up and it's like, "Oh, it'll be okay." Opens it up, and 4 explosive runes go off,
Oh shit.
destroying most of the book and damaging us. And he hands it back, shrugs his shoulders, and fucking walks away.
Stupid Paul.
Fucking miss Paul.
Me too.
Fucking dummy.
I was asked why was there not any bards in this campaign. I'm like, because they're holding up the buildings because it was just dead.
They make better piles.
Wow.
Just like donkey cart fucking drivers.
No, I was talking. One of my friends is like, I've been watching watching that show that's on Bruce's channel. Why don't you guys have any bards? I'm like, bards suck in Pathfinder.
Bards suck in every system because they suck. They're dumb.
They're not too shabby in 5e.
They're a dumb concept.
They're in 5e at their peak because people would rather have a bard and try to make the best out of a bad situation than take a wizard, which is a goddamn Chad.
Yeah. No, I would.
I have the 5th edition books, but I haven't even cracked them yet.
What pissed me off with 5th edition is they shit all over the Ranger. They got with other books they fixed the problem, but with the handbook, the Ranger took a beating.
Imagine that, someone that's self-sufficient.
Right.
Okay. So inside that black handbook that he has, that he's looking at, it's got a plain cover. It's untitled. It's like a diary of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Chronicling the rise of this cult that worship dragons.
Fuck.
About 400 years ago, it goes into like the various months of what's going on, the activities, the sacrifices, and the members involved, and promotions.
We're doing sacrifices? Human sacrifices? We'll do them. I'll do them. So, hey, Bruce, just to, I have to interrupt for a second. Here in a little bit, I may have to take off for an hour or two because Mama wants to buy a new vehicle, and we've already been approved and everything, but we need to go fill out paperwork, and so I may have to do that.
All right.
Can't
What
have
type of
you
car?
sign
What
it
type of
on
car
that.
or truck is she getting?
She's getting a Dodge Rebel, like lifted and big knobby tires, and it's a bad son of a bitch.
Okay.
But yeah, she's been wanting to get something new. So,
Are you sure
We'll
that's
just-
not too much for her?
dude, she looks so small. She looks so small in that fucking truck.
My question is your wife getting a new truck, or are you getting a new truck and just blaming your wife, or you ditching us?
Okay, so let's do it and get it done. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting on one more piece to drop in place, and if it is, then we'll be hauling ass real quick to New Braunfels.
Are you getting the TRX? I assume.
No, but it's close. It's close. Bruce was like, "Are you getting the TRX?" I'm all, "No, but it's close." TRX is like $10,000 more.
I don't know if you heard my question, but this new vehicle that you're getting, is it for you and you're just blaming your wife, or is she
No,
really?
no, it's my wife's. Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
her truck. I mean,
Like,
she doesn't see it that way. She's like, it's our vehicle, but she doesn't drive very often. But
I'm just asking.
yeah, no, it's hers. She's the one that picked it out. It's gonna
It's
be
like, I'm going to buy my wife a 1969 Dodge Charger, but really, I'm the one's going to be driving
yeah,
it.
like she can't look into the bed. Like when she's standing on the ground, she can't. Yeah, the top of the tailgate's at the top of her head, so she can't even like look into the bed.
It doesn't help that she was denied entry on the Iron Rattler due to height restrictions.
Yeah, she's 5'1". Yeah, and she said 7'8" because I measured her like 10 years ago, and she was at 5'1" and 7'8". But it's been like 10 years, so she's probably at an even 5'1" now.
Me, Travis, Tiffany, Greg, and Trish. And Trish jumped up on Yvonne's shoulders and said embargo.
So yeah, we're gonna be. I mean, because we already went there yesterday. They have all our info. We've filled out information for the truck already, and it's just the financing stuff. And
Okay.
we're pretty much getting that all straightened out over the phone. So when we go up there, it'll just be like, okay, sign these papers, and then we'll leave with the truck.
All right. Speaking of which, got a few things to announce. Chris is displaying his blackout coffee, black currant coffee that he has.
It's so good.
It's probably the best flavored coffee they have that I've tried. And I've tried 5 of them. I thought that one was really good. They've got some other ones like a peppermint mocha or pumpkin spice or an eggnog. But
Did you get the bourbon and pecan pie yet?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I did.
Ooh.
I didn't like it better than the black currant though.
Ooh.
Anyway,
It's up there.
Ooh. Sorry. My mouth is now watering.
I'm gonna just copy and paste something from their website.
Now I know what I want for Christmas there, Bruce.
You go to Blackout Coffee.
I didn't notice that before, but the eyes in the middle of the gear are coffee beans.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you go to this website, I can put the code in the chat there, B2G1HF. Buy 2, get 1 free for holiday edition. There's a code for it. You guys, I'm sorry, but Black Friday's over. The 25% off sale is over. Not really a quote unquote a sale, but it is a sale. That's the best sale I've seen them do. If you're like, Bruce, I like Blackout Coffee, but I'm really into helping prevent veteran suicide. Well, there's another company I like a lot called 22 Sierra, and we can verify that a portion of their profits go directly to preventing veteran suicide and going to various advocacy groups for that. This is also
That's loud.
yeah, that was loud.
What was loud? Was it me that was loud?
I don't know. It sounded like someone dropped a bunch of pebbles.
Oh, it sounded like someone was like sucking on one of those fucking, what are they called? Vapes.
Yeah, there is no vapes here. There's just cigars.
Ah, that's probably what it was. The crackling. Of the
No.
cigar. I don't
If
know.
you go to 22 Sierra, their code BFCM20, and you get 20% eligible items, which their coffees are what you really are there for. The best coffee I think they've got is the fucking breakfast blend, but you can debate me on that as much as you like. They're also partnered up with Irreverent Warrior, who does a lot of silky sites across the nation, and Grunt Style, which is the apparel company I damn near exclusively wear.
Ditto.
Yeah.
You
Did, hey,
sent
did,
me,
did you
you
already
sent me a
get?
link to that before.
Did you get this month's?
It's in the mailbox right now. I've been too lazy running the game.
Oh, it's good. It's a good one.
Okay.
It's pretty. You'll like it. So in Discord, I posted a picture of the truck that we're skating.
Uh-oh.
It's in the Terrankeld.
Will be now known as the Freedom Wagon.
Oh, wow. Parrot head, that's terrible.
Fairhead, you're my hero.
Oh, no. I'll have to show this to you because this is... There was something that earlier this week, a bunch of like, what is Grimace was popular for a while thanks to Red Letter Media. But Parrot Head did one better.
Oh. Ow.
On behalf of doctors and nurses everywhere, don't even think about it. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Paz winter Christmas trees set of $60.
You know, I always knew Christmas was a pain in the ass, but damn.
All right. So,
Hey, Papa Cotton.
Papa Cotton, how you doing, sir? Stian, on the balcony, you get the wind whipping through here. You hear a cry of, this is interesting, from your wizard friend Tate. The rest of the party, go ahead.
I looked behind me.
Tate is just gesturing with a book, and he's like, this is pretty interesting. I wouldn't expected this to be here, but this is interesting.
So this cult, this dragon cult, is something that used to be here
Yeah,
or is here.
both? Yes.
Damn, that's a truck. Dragon cultist. I thought those were the guys who stand at the local taverns and ring a bell outside asking for loose coppers.
No. That is a big ass truck. No wonder she looks so tiny in it. It is an automatic, isn't it, Greg?
Say again, buddy.
It is an automatic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is an automatic. We're too old to fucking have standards anymore. I mean, almost every car we've had until like the last 5 years or so have been standards. We're just getting too fucking old to be dealing with standard.
I truly disagree, but that's just me.
Now, my biggest question was how far back do the seats go back?
Why?
It's only appropriate for to break in the truck.
There's a whole bed.
Use your tongue prettier than 20.
All right. So,
Yeah.
I like that those bookshelves you got there, Bruce.
Oh, you're welcome. Had to use them for something.
Yeah, and I like that poor tiger that is roadkill.
I honestly thought about making bookshelves.
The left side, safe. The right side, safe. Middle, just like
That's the Pat Morita-ism right there.
You
use your tongue prettier than a
Oh.
$20 whore.
You're gonna cover up your little kickstand on that. Okay.
Is that what you call it?
It's on his what is
It's
that
okay.
thing called? Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
It has a little kickstand on it, so you can set it up. And he's
Jeez.
putting stickers all over the back of it.
wait. A Game Boy that has a kickstand?
No,
No,
it's
the Switch
not a Game
has
Boy.
a
It's
detachable
Switch.
set of controllers, Connell. It's
Uh,
got detachable controllers, and therefore you can have the screen rigged to lean back, not lay flat on a table, but actually be projected up at like a 60-degree angle.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen Switches attached to TVs, and somebody tried to put those.
You can do that too. So it can
Put
it can be on standalone. Like you can have the controllers attached to the end of the little screen. You can have the controllers into like a little controller, separate controller, and then you can have it docked and using the TV.
Right. No, I've seen it docked to a TV, and my one of my daughter's friends like handed me one of the controllers, and the controller just like kind of disappears in my hand.
Yeah.
It's like I think I'm too old to play this. It's like, what's wrong? Like, I got man hands.
Yeah, they're small little controllers, which is why I have a PS5.
I need a PS4.
Well, I have a PS4 Pro that's sitting on the table, not being used.
Then me and you might have to do some talking later on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like I said before, what's the point of having friendships if you don't, get a little bit of cash off of them from time to time?
Hey, Greg,
What's up, buddy?
check Discord real quick under your truck.
Look at this.
Chris, if you're the reason for his divorce, I'm gonna feel really bad.
Oh, no. I'll be the reason for my homicide.
All right, people in the chat, I am sorry. I know y'all came here to watch this game, but truly, the best part of gaming, in my opinion, is hanging out with your friends and bullshitting as you're rolling dice.
It's a nice truck, yeah. Greg, it has step sides that come down automatically, so she'll be okay to get in by herself.
Oh, that's so thoughtful.
What you said, 5'1" and 17 inches?
Oh, God
That's
damn.
another thing that'll break in 4 years' time.
Awesome.
I miss y'all.
I miss you too, buddy.
You
need to get Amanda to come back to work down here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Fuck it. Y'all are making me want to go move down to Texas. At least not maybe move down there, but at least visit.
I mean, they always need help where she used to work.
What's that?
Where she used to work, they always need help.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
My question is if I move to Texas, right, and I go into a bar, can I smoke my cigar and drink a beer in peace, or I'll get snotty looks from everybody?
No, you can't drink in. You can't smoke in a bar.
You have to go outside on the patio.
Yeah.
What kind of un-American bullshit is that?
That started back in
That
2006.
started because of your stupid fucking party. Don't fucking be.
It's not my party.
That's
Hold on.
your party, buddy.
This is also a cocaine Mitchism, dude. That's not just fucking Democrats that caused that. Rhinos in fucking Washington D.C. started making this shit popular.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I'm not a Democrat, but I play one on TV.
I thought you were.
No,
I thought you proclaimed being a Democrat.
no, I've never claimed to be a Democrat. I'm just not a Republican, though, either. I hate both parties.
Oh, okay. I thought you were a die-hard Democrat.
No, I mean, Bruce is right. I am center left-ish, but I really do hate both parties.
Oh man, I might look at.
Man, that shirt though, Bruce, is creeping me out. It's like Sleepy Joe is like, "Ooh, what are you guys doing on TV?" I like to smell those characters' hair.
You're safe unless you're an 8-year-old girl.
Such as his daughter.
I know, right?
Gosh, we got ourselves a fighter.
Get it right, Bruce or boy.
Got
He-
some
he-
popsicles down in the cellar.
He
He likes the little boys too.
You want to play some D&D down in the basement?
Got
Kind
some,
of funny.
got some hairy legs. Got some 20-sided.
You can play with my action figures too.
Stupid.
I'm gonna go to hell.
Oh God, Notre Dame's going against Southern California today. Forgot about that.
My money's on Notre Dame.
Don't. Hey, let go of her. Let go of her.
Wow. That's a weird statement after those jokes.
No.
Is Biden taking a visit
No,
at your
you're
actual
wrong.
house? What the hell? How did Biden get your address?
Leave the dog be.
Oh my God! So Beto's there too?
Wow,
Oh.
wow, that's a lot of gay in one room.
Fuck Beto. His name is Robert, sir. Robert.
Robert, that's right. His name is Robert Francis.
Robert Francis O'Rourke.
Okay, so he's there too.
He's
He's
the more I
not
look
my
at that guy-
governor. He's not my governor.
Yeah, the
He's
more I
not
look at that guy, I'm
my
so happy he's not the governor of Texas.
Hey, did you see that meme I posted where it's like
He's a wheelchair warrior. That's
watching
coming from a
Beto
DMV
supporter?
advocate.
I mean, I understand that. As much of a shit stain as Abbott is, that guy's 10 times worse.
And your party voted for him.
It's not my party.
But you'll cry if you want to.
I was about to do it.
Fuck you all.
I've been up since 7 a.m. Don't sweat it, man.
I would have just found a fucking water tower in Austin.
You know, if I was around, I would. If Reagan was president, I would be a Republican.
Yeah, but we can't do that since FDR.
No, I know.
Okay, Tiff, this is how it works. The Democrats are in a back smoky room somewhere, and they say, we need to get some money together. How do we get these guys to give us their money? And they're like, Robert O'Rourke looks like Senator Edwards, who ran with John Kerry. Why don't we put Rourke up? Okay, O'Rourke, you're going to be on the slate for this year. All right, I guess I'm on the slate. And they put him up there. And then people give money to the Democrat Party. The Democrat Party gives the money to the Ukraine. The Ukraine,
Yeah, you beat me to that one.
the Ukraine funnels it back, and voila, the money is clean. We have no idea where it went. It just went away.
Parrot Head, first term Reagan, not, my wife and everybody else is running the show era Reagan.
Actually, I think he was there till about 86. 86 was when his brain started really checking out a lot. But I still think SNL got it right whenever they had the Reagan's in charge of everybody, including Baker. I like the cheese button myself. How you doing, sir? Matt Barninger.
Just talking about Trump.
Author.
What's up, Matt?
Yeah. I don't mind Trump. I'd welcome a second term from him. I'd be my 401k would resurrect itself like a Democrat voter.
I will not vote for Trump, but I would not mind him as president again.
Okay. In this room, you guys
That's
dally
interesting to
around
hear
for
you
about
say,
10
but yeah,
minutes.
let's game.
What was that, Chris?
I said that's interesting to hear you say, but let's get back to gaming.
Yeah, there's a reason why, but we'll get into that later.
Yeah, because all your friends would be richer.
Exactly. And I could find more people to work for.
You only have 24 hours a day. Remember that.
No, I can sleep when I die.
This door over here is locked. After about a minute, Chase is opening it up after he searched it. You see a small rudimentary altar inside it. Getting some props. I'll be right back. Here we go. 3 unlit candles sit. Candelabra.
Well, fuck. I'm jealous.
Do you want a candelabra?
Kinda. There's a lot of things I want, but yeah.
You gotta might also add on this wall right here. There's a big tapestry on this side of the wall. It takes up all 30 foot of the wall. It is much like
Roll, roll, rollin' the hay.
there's a tapestry on the wall, a lot like what I have on my wall, but instead of it being an 8 by 6 or 6 by 6, it's a 30 foot by 8 foot tapestry.
Does it have any marks
Oh yeah.
noting different locations?
Depicts a scene filled with large, horned, red-skinned humanoids in the foreground, brass towers in the background, suggesting a massive city, all set in an inferno. High
Like
above,
the city of brass, or more like hell?
probably more of the former, not so much the latter. You have high above it a very large red dragon wings are seen above the smoke in the fiery sky. The chamber's otherwise empty.
Does it look flammable?
The tapestry?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
No, let's go ahead, take this down, put it in portable hole, and we'll get someone to analyze it later. If it holds some secrets historically that we need, it'd probably be better to know that before we burn it.
Okay,
It's a-
well, if the time comes, I'm lighting the match.
when you roll it up, it only weighs 90 pounds.
Oh, this thing has to have some magic attached to it. This thing should be. This should be.
But
This should be.
not necessarily. Those things can get pretty fucking heavy. And you're talking
Yeah.
about 90 freaking feet by what?
No,
Pretty
I'm
much
saying.
8,
I'm
9.
saying it has some magic attached to it because it's how light it is.
Oh.
Yeah, no, those things are fucking in the hundreds of
It's
pounds.
not very thick, Chance. It's actually probably about a 16th of an inch thick.
Was it linen or a different type of fabric?
It feels like it's more linen.
It's
Linen-
polyester.
Linen is fucking heavy. It's
No.
not as heavy as wool.
No, it's not a wool tapestry that's usually a 1/4 inch thick. That's usually what tapestries are here.
Right.
Area.
So Detect Magic didn't come up with anything?
Detect Magic does not come up with anything, sir. It's only about 90 pounds just for the fact the construction of it is very light. The art used for it, just anybody with a level or 2 of Rogue with a half-ass appraise of like 18 plus is going to be like, I could sell that for about 150 gold minimum. 30-foot tapestry by 8 foot. Yeah.
Is there any gold? I was like, can I do that for what skill is that? It's not perception. It is. It used to be
Appraise?
search. What is it now? Because I'm curious about something.
Perception or a knowledge skill?
Oh, I know. I'm looking for a particular type of thread on it.
Probably be either craft fabric of some sort or appraise.
Can I do an appraisal roll, Bruce?
Go ahead.
17 plus. All right, 23. I'm seeing if any of the thread is gold, like gold thread.
There is thread that has been masterwork. It has some masterwork quality to it. It is not gold, but it is finely spun thread with various pigments in it to give it a reflective quality in torchlight.
Yeah.
And make it look very much like it is bronze on fire. And when you have it in a room, you're thinking that people that would have an emotional attachment to this would want to keep this. You say you're going to put it in a portable hole, roll it up, put it in, that'll be fine. If you were to stick it in your pack or carry it under your arm as you walk through this place, people would see that and probably be enraged to see you carrying it.
So I was going to a bag of holding. Gotcha. Hey, multi-gun man, how are you?
Multi-gun man.
Multi.
Bring Canada.
Got your message earlier. Thanks. Thanks, bro.
He's a good man.
Yeah, he
You
is.
have like the best chat, Bruce.
We have the best chat on YouTube.
I assume he meant Francis O'Rourke.
No. When I talk to multi-gunman, the person of concern is Trudeau.
Oh,
Captain
yeah.
He's the one who was he the one who banned buying and selling of guns in Canada now?
Yep.
Basically, yes.
Jesus
And-
Christ.
And did blackface.
Yeah, he did blackface too. Don't forget that.
And fucked over the peaceful rally for the truckers. Threatened to not only confiscate but put to sleep the protesters' pets, and took away their heating oil and firewood, and threatened to imprison their children for neglect while they are out there peacefully protesting.
I think Canada should become the 53rd state.
57th.
57, or you got a few other ones in plan?
Well, I want Guam and Philippines and Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, I would love to see capitalism go there, the corruption get flushed out, get
Gotcha.
up, and out, and then turn it into a beautiful place. I was at Roosevelt Road years ago, thanks to the United States Navy, and fucking amazing place.
Bruce, we still have Maryland and California pulling their shit, and New York, there's no chance we can Puerto Rico's corruption if we can't fix theirs.
And
Very
Chicago.
true. I agree. We should start shelling California. My bad. Sorry, Shadow. Shadow's like, I don't give a shit. Don't hit my block.
Yeah. My area is pretty freaking red.
I didn't actually know how red Florida was until a couple days ago. But anyways,
Super red. It will be
Right.
the new. It will be the new purple state in the next 10 years.
yeah.
Or they will try. They will fail. Bribin called and put pressure on Trudeau, and he caved in like a house of cards. Yeah. Trudeau pretty much told Chairman Z that he didn't agree with the Chinese thought process, and he didn't want to do things that China was doing. And Z was like, if you're going to be taking our money, you're going to be doing what I say. And then Biden put his 2 cents in, and fucking Trudeau folds like a Turkish prisoner.
Okay,
Trudeau understood his 2 cents.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking off. I'll have my phone on me and I'll be listening on my phone. But
Do we just assume that you attack everything?
yes, I attack everything.
Okay, the bookshelves take 82 points of damage.
And Bruce, just so y'all know, the new feat that I just picked up at level 10 is Death and Glory, so y'all can use that.
I don't know that one.
Does everybody get a feat at 10th?
I
He's a
don't know.
fighter.
I'm a fighter.
Oh, okay.
Fighters
Okay,
get feats every second level. Regular classes get a feat every third level.
And paladins?
Every third.
Sure about that?
I thought so. I thought that was how the feat train worked for Pathfinder.
Because then I should have got one at 10th as well.
I could be wrong, but I thought that was how the feat train worked.
Ooh, that's a good feat. Good pick. If it's
Yeah.
bigger than him, it's fucked.
Against a creature of larger, make a single melee attack as a 4-round action. At a +4 to the attack roll, damage roll, and critical information. With a +1 at a base. Damn.
Yeah. It's definitely a fuck you, come down to my size.
Yeah.
Uh, 10th. No one gets a feat on 10th. The next feat you should get is on 11th.
That's
No, it's ability scores. I was off. I was mixing up abilities and feats. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Not everybody's perfect.
3.
Okay. You guys see in this room here with this bookshelves, there's a small silver tripod holding a stone bowl. A lot of pots containing foul-smelling herbs have been neatly arranged on shelves. These things smell like old reagents and old items used to craft poisons. Vlad pockets them. He looks at Chase. You don't need these.
Hey, Bruce, before we leave that room, Stian was going to use scent to maybe find out how long the candles had been lit, how long ago. If just making sure it's not recent.
It's not recent.
Okay.
It's not recent at all. As you guys are leaving from this room back into here or to here, one of the small paintings on the wall here looks like a portrait of Vincent Price, but the eyes follow you. The eyes are red.
I didn't know this place was based in Missouri.
So Each archer pick an eye.
Why? I could just do. I launched 2 arrows at it.
Maybe it's friendly.
Okay. I know you dwarfs like to smoke things, but wherever you're currently smoking, put it down.
Or share, because that's too much.
Yeah. I'm sorry, not dwarfs. I'm thinking of halflings. Oh god, I want somebody to run a Lord of the Rings campaign. I think it'd be fun. As long as it took place in the Second Age. Yeah, even the Third Age would be fun as long as you had nothing to do with the main storyline. Because there was still a lot of things going on at that era.
Okay. So this room over here got a couple doors presenting themselves to you.
Were we not shooting the glowing red eyeballs from the painting?
Glowing eyeballs. There's 2 arrows sticking out of the painting now. Now that that's done over with, Janet afterwards, she says a few blessings and then touches the painting and it combusts in effigy. She backs up real quick. Luna is kind of shocked about that.
To be expected in a place like this.
I can kill the burn the Ouija boards as well.
This huge mercenary band. You have two large doors here to either side.
Is that what we are? Are we a mercenary band?
I call you that because your size.
I was about to say, I don't remember getting exactly.
Hired by anybody?
Yeah.
Where's our paycheck?
No, we're just a San Francisco-sized murder hobo party.
I want to thank White Bat Audio for the copyright-free music.
Nice.
Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. Thank you, sir.
Oh my god. So the guy's wife came over to my ex-wife's house and apologized for his behavior.
Wow. Glad. It'll prevent him from getting murdered in public.
That and he has to go see a dentist tomorrow, Monday, because he. Okay, I don't. All right, I feel kind of bad.
Yeah, Parrot Head, Miss Cara, we talked about that off screen before we started the stream. She did the songs Fame and Flashdance. She did a bunch of stuff. She was fantastic.
Oh, okay.
She will be missed. And she was an icon of the 80s. I'll just say that. Beautiful lady, 63 years old. Plenty of time for her to keep going, but I think she probably died suddenly because of a certain vaccine passed out because of a mysterious virus of unknown origin. The multi-gunman. I have to understand that you're leaving. I wish you a great day, and I thank you for being here with us for the time you had. Thank you, sir. In this room, once you get the lock undone, you know there is another altar here with candles. Candles are not lit. Have not been lit in years.
Actually, before we leave the last room, I pocketed the candles.
Okay. You have 3 white candles. They do not radiate any aura.
That's fine.
Well, that's preferable. I don't want a fucking candle to be an unholy effigy candle. Burn this and say Hail Satan 3 times. No, I don't need that. I'm good.
Hard pass.
Okay. just a good candle is hard to come by.
The altar that you see, the litter of debris and dust, yeah, it's covering a small altar on that wall. Fat Gamer says, "Hey Connor, since you forgot to blow out the candles, your pockets are on fire."
Well, the candles were never lit there, fat man.
Hey, did anybody see the Tim Allen new Santa Claus ad
With
Pretty good.
with that football player?
With the elves that spell out "We love Satan"?
No. I tell you what, this December 2nd, I will be going to theater and I will be seeing Seasons Beatings. Because it will be the best Christmas movie of this year.
Charlie D'Angelo, lover of cats and a great hugger. Even bad guys need a hug when needing brown pants. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Parrot Head. Parrot Head just sent me a link.
Actually, shouldn't it be Mitch? You have to say Mitch's name 3 times.
Yeah, don't spin around and say her name 3 times.
I'm saying I don't think that name will work. I think it'll be Mitch.
Cocaine Mitch?
Cocaine. Man.
Yeah.
My friend with the hammer, Mitch? Or no? I'm thinking Paul.
Yeah. Yeah, Fat Gamer had a good idea. I don't think he heard me say they were unlit, but that'd be kind of sad if Connell would have seen the lit candles and just stole them. I'm going to put these fires in my denim.
No,
idea.
I'm good.
Okay, so this, when you say Pelosi's name, you have to slur the name while wearing false teeth, or it doesn't work.
Once again, I think you're mixing the people up.
That could be all Congress. Most of Congress is box wine or jug of twisty top wine, not cork wine.
I'm sorry, but wine only comes in a bottle, not a fucking bag, you fucking derelicts.
No, with all the money they get back from Ukraine from laundering, they can afford better.
My jug of wine that I have in the kitchen is upset with you, Connell.
That's fine because it's not real wine. Real wine comes out of bottles.
It's glass.
I mean, as an Italian, you should know this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not one of my nicer bottles. Uh-oh.
Oh, see? That comes in a bottle.
That'll just make you come.
My only problem with that one is Vikings did not wear horns on their helmet.
I know. But it's not bad, so.
All right, so this altar you have here has got a symbol of a leafless tree carved in the face of the altar. Grimson?
Yeah.
You can tell that the carving of the tree is within the past 40 years.
Is it? I'm going to guess is possibly from that last party that came through here.
Might have been. As you're looking at it, you can almost see the tree, like the carving of the tree gets like this little blood red look to it. The carving of it on the stone altar, it's a blood red coloring to the carving itself. And for a moment, you see leaves bloom off the branches. When you blink your eyes, it's gone.
What the hell is he smoking?
I don't know. It might be like a protection or ward or something on there.
It does radiate some sort of magical aura.
Do I
Okay.
recognize if is it like a religion? This tree symbol, isn't it like a holy related?
It has more of an unholy.
The tree does.
Yeah, the tree has more of an unholy look to it.
Mm.
You've anybody looking at this, you can feel like a almost medium level of divination pouring off of this. Not pouring, I should say trickling off of it.
Should we let the paladin burn this one?
It's made of stone.
Two things. One, Hamish is going to do a knowledge religion check
Okay.
with a nat 20, if you can see that.
It's got a clairvoyance set of spells on it.
So somebody's like watching the altar.
Mm-hmm.
Flipping
Hamish
the
will
bird.
tell you that this is not the first time he's seen this divination aura in the tower.
No, knowledge religion for the tree and emblem.
The tree, natural 20. An ancient vampire used to use this.
Nice.
And long before he reportedly became a vampire, he was a magician of note within the community of Billickburn. And he's one of the individuals that was tied to the Stone Ring Knoll pretty far to the east. Another site of sacrifices and weird shit that happened.
So if he's connected to this altar, I look at the paladin and I'm like, why don't you drop Drow and give him a holy shit?
The name Hamish is
Because there's
Goliath.
ladies present.
What was that, Bruce?
Luna looks over at Chance and says, "If you want me to leave the room, we can have the paladin have his loo. I just don't want to watch his dangle."
Nothing you haven't seen before.
Throw some holy water at it.
Actually, Steen would recommend Dyad take his hammer to it.
Hell yeah. Let's break it.
Sunda. Do 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 do.
Sundo check.
About 3 whacks is all the altar can tolerate. And it's short.
Not touching that one, man.
It's all right. He's young.
You're using
3
an
pumps
artifact
and a squirt,
hammer
huh?
on it.
3 pumps and a squirt.
Gonna unmake the altar.
I have that effect on women.
Dyad, do you want to pee on the remains of this, or
That's a waste of piss.
The altar might
No,
like
it's
it.
it's like a mummy to fully you got piss on it to put it down. That's what Adventure Brother has taught me.
Right.
greatest show ever?
Shadow should be happy that I'm watching it.
I wish I could get my boy to finish watching it with me.
I'm happy you get to watch it.
No, I bought the entire season on Vudu. It was a whole series on Vudu.
Nice.
Yeah, I found a stream of it on the web. I was pretty happy. You find
I'm
in
still
the
missing,
remains
I'm
of
still
the altar.
missing DVDs 6 and 7.
Okay. When I probably by next summer I should be in good shape. I'm repairing my credit right now. That's not fun. You see a curved bronze knife with dried blood on it underneath a beaten copper bowl in the rubble of the altar.
Fuck, that's not good.
Detecting magic.
Just it's a bronze knife. Probably worth about 100 gold.
Just ceremonial knife.
Yes.
Is it me or has anybody else noticed that a lot of the things we're finding are like old and rusty and not really in service.
I'm noticing this.
Like maybe, there's actually, I want to say not much going on here, but not much going on here.
It's the
Just-
calm before the storm.
Like for this place to be protected by the flying squid thing, I would think we need to explore it. There's something here that demands some answers. Why was
Right,
that here?
but it's not like active.
That's
It's
good.
just full of dead.
That way, if we find a vampire like what Hamish is talking about, then we can just open his crypt and plant the wood in his chest and then walk away, and he's forever destroyed. And then the paladin can piss on him and shit on him and destroy his corpse with running water, which is in the urine that he had from the ceremonial wine.
And don't forget the decapitation and communal wafers in his mouth.
Oh, of course. I don't do a lot of undead cleansing. I typically tend people that are beaten up in a town because our fighters leveling up. No offense to you, Grog. I appreciate you getting better at your job. Grog just kind of nods.
I would think he'd say, "I feel attacked."
No, he doesn't.
Rah!
He doesn't say personally attacked. Not yet.
Anywho,
Yeah.
around the corner, anything?
Not really. This is a room that had a lot of there's some ceremonial outfits, but when you pick them up and examine them, they're like crumbling to dust. You do have a door outside here in the large Uvalde hallway to your right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm guessing that's where the stairs down are.
So let's treat this like we're the border cop and just kill everything needs to be killed.
That's kind of the idea. All right. Vlad says, Chance, you got this one. I did the last one.
All right.
It is locked.
Detect traps.
Okay. You don't find any traps on it. What you feel is that it's just a very well locked door.
So I'll pull out my lock picking tools and roll for disabling device.
Sure.
29.
Your lock picking skills are inadequate. I said it was a good lock. I need a 30 plus.
All right.
Smash it.
Chance, you are joined by Vlad, and the two of you will work on it together.
A 32.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled an 18, and I got a 20. That was above my pay grade.
Vlad shows you what you were doing wrong, and
Right.
you emulate him pretty well.
Right.
When you guys open the door, nothing out of the ordinary seems to be in this room. A room that bends to the right. Battered door over here.
Oh,
Open the door, get on the floor. Everyone walk the dinosaur.
Well, once the
No.
door is open, I step to the side and let the more
No one is walking me.
Vlad and you will argue who goes in first.
rock, paper,
Step
scissors.
aside, I'll go in. Come on.
All right, I'll go in first.
All right. Donald, what's your reflex save? What's your bonus?
14 before I roll.
Okay.
Was there a trap finding roll before that, or did they make it?
I did a perception check without their knowledge, adding in a plus 17 to both of them because their skill level. Both of them rolled a 3 or less there, Chris, which is why I asked him for an immediate reflex save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chance
Do I-
walks in there.
wait. Do I need to roll?
No, I got that for you. When you walk in there, a bit of the rock that this is made from
Yeah.
tumbles away from you, and you leap over to the side. I rolled a total of a 29, exceeding my roll needed.
Oh, okay.
You see rocks fall down and then like hit a chute where they're deposited outside the tower. You're thinking we're about 120 foot up.
I'm glad I picked up the spell Featherfall because fuck.
Vlad
Good
will
call.
let everybody know there's a trap here. Please do your best to sidestep it. If you need help, we will get you across.
Hey, Mousy.
And then Vlad tries to kick Grog down the hole. One less chair. Grog's like, you're an asshole. So, about 10 minutes later, the group is across.
Oh, what a beautiful doggy.
Hey, Mousy.
Neighbor dog mouse.
Yep.
I can't imagine why.
I'll be right
Well-
back, guys.
Well, when the people were talking to to pick him up, they said he had Mastiff in him, so we thought he'd be a lot bigger. Mouse, look up. That's you.
Yeah, but the coloring on him is absolutely gorgeous.
He looks more like a brindle pit almost.
He does.
He's got Plot Hound and just a little bit of American Foxhound, and he's got American Staffordshire Terrier, and
So he's a Heinz 57.
pretty much.
I really don't care what the breeding is. A good dog is a good dog.
True. He is such a damn baby, though.
Is that? I need to get one of those collars for my ex-wife.
Invisible fence?
Oh no, I thought it was one if he barks, it goes off.
No. They bark. No
Invisible
one around
fence
here.
works though too.
So ferocious.
Parrothead just sent me the little bitch report form. Thank you, Parrothead, for that. That's a beautiful dog there, Chris.
He's a cuddle bug.
I'm really
Takes up-
wanting to run another Dresden the Files campaign through Pathfinder. I just got to find the right people.
You went down, bud? You just want more loving.
That dog will stay there all day, dude. At this door right here, this door is covered with carved with skulls, spikes, tentacles, eyes, and mouths.
Hinte.
I look at Flawed. Your turn.
Vlad goes over to it, and Vlad says, "Up! Look! He's trying to hurt me. I found a trap. Found a magical trap." And then Vlad closes his eyes and he fucks with the trap a bit, and you can see the magic just fade from the trap as he disarms it. Like, oh, I'm too good. Look at that. You owe me money. He destroys the electrified door trap. And once he does that, he backs away. Now you get to open it.
All right.
You went down?
27 on trying to pop the lock.
Yeah, you pop the lock easy. This when you open the door or crack it open, you can see like the light spilling in from your light sources. You guys can see like the floor looks a little yellow.
It's a lot of piss.
Yeah, really. Yellow tile floor. The chamber is very cracked. The walls contain ragged threads of rotted tapestries too far gone to determine what the original images were. This is like wandering into a Penny Lane head shop. You got a 5-foot diameter iron pipe over here. You have an iron pipe with a lid on it, sticking up out of the ground like a Super Mario World.
You shift camera over a little bit.
It's me, Chris. Pat Pritz.
Fucked that one up, didn't you?
Yeah, that was fun. Nice try, though.
We appreciate you in spirit.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Blow out your ass.
Maybe I will.
Whoa.
The 5-foot diameter pipe emerges from the floor. Looks like there's a metallic valve carved like the outer door of the chamber with tentacles and skulls on it.
It's me, Bob Hopkins.
Chris, you want to roll me a strength check for Grog to open it? Did you guys figure out who's going to go down first or whatever you want to do?
We're going down this thing? Oh, that sucks.
That's the only way down.
Oh,
You
Well, that's
explored the level.
that's a 5. Plus whatever his strength is.
Grog looks kind of weakened and cucked.
What's he trying to do? Bend this thing or what?
Trying to open the rusty iron valve.
Let's see. What would make the most sense for people to go down first? Probably people that are not in armor.
So Hamish is going to cast Make Whole on the valve, so it should be a little easier to work.
Okay.
Should clean it up a little bit.
While Hamish is doing that, Bruce is going to wander to the bathroom and unload the bladder.
What did I miss while I was gone?
Not much.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Not much.
There was a pit trap, and now we're, I guess, opening up a pipe to go down said pipe to go deeper into this place, which Makes me just think we're going into a septic tank.
Oh, our DM is a plumber.
Well, everybody knows not to bring your work home with you. Come on.
Well, you guys managed to get the valve open. Who wants to go down?
What is in this pipe? Let's identify this first.
Looking. Looking in there, you guys get a sense of unease, but the old pipe, misty pipe interior, it looks like it goes down about maybe 10 feet, 15 feet. Then it like ends, and looks like there's some sort of lever on the inside, much like on the outside you have a lever about 8 inches down. So if you're inside the pipe, you can open it the same way you open it from the outside. And there's another one 15 feet down. Looks like the next level. Hey, Hungar, how you doing, sir? Strange women lying in pods, distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from a mandate from the masses, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony.
I'd rather have that than mob rule. All right, so Stan is gonna go back to normal shape, and he'll go down the pipe.
You went down the hole.
And god damn it, Tate is definitely gonna do prestidigitation once he gets out. I don't know what's been in this pipe.
It could be a shitty situation.
Well, Stan, you head down the pipe.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
The mist coalesces into a form wrapped around you.
Okay.
When did this become a Stephen King novel?
Oh, this is bad.
So is the novel.
Oh yeah. Stian, as you descend into the pipe, you go down about maybe 5 feet as you're shimmying into it, and all of a sudden it feels like you're within some large Japanese boy's bad dream, and you're now stuck in a pipe with what feels like a vampiric gibbering mouther. It automatically gets a hold on you.
I think I have that many.
So do I.
It's grappling me.
Yes, sir.
So my shirt of immolation automatically goes off.
Okay. You figure out how much damage you get. I'm going to figure out what happens to you.
And that's 13 fire damage to it.
Ooh.
Suck it.
Hot.
Okay. You get your maximum hit points are reduced by 10. You suffer a double energy drain, and you also will endure 11 points of actual damage.
You said 2 levels of energy drain?
Yes, sir. You have found the gibbering mouther within the dungeon. Congratulations, my Japanese friend. You are getting gore today.
You say gore or guar?
Gore, that which shan't be named.
I remember when Gore came to Champaign, Illinois.
Okay. These two guys are in a pipe together. You don't really hear much as you guys are standing there for a second. Hamish, I need you to do a perception check.
Okay. $17.
Okay. Make your initiative, Stian.
8.
8. Okay.
Being grappled and all.
Yeah. You managed make a fort save. This is for you to get a cry of like help.
24.
Okay. You managed to get that off. Everybody hears it. Next round they'll be able to act. This round you get another slam from Gothias. Not Gothias. From this fucking thing.
Mouther.
Yeah, the gibbering mouther. God.
So Brie Larson's down there with him?
Yeah, but instead of it being a disappointing blonde from California who won poetry or beauty contests, you have one of these sucking on your good friend.
Oh, so it's a Fetterman.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Jesus. That's not a Fetterman. Fetterman is a troll.
No, Fetterman's a vegetable.
That's true. All right. Chris, another double energy drain, and you'll take a total of 7 points of damage.
Okay.
What are you doing? You've suffered 4 levels of loss so far.
Okay. Shirt of Immolation goes off again. That's going to be 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my standard action to wild shape into a large fire elemental. Have fun.
Okay. Wild shape doesn't take like a concentration check, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
I was very happy to find that out a couple years ago. Is that a feat that lets you turn into an elemental, or is that a class ability level?
That's wild shape. And that's large size.
It's large size.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure it's a thing. I just don't remember that one. That's why I asked.
I need to get more bases. That way you can see the basing. But this is a large size fire elemental. Vampire is rather pissed.
Not
That's all
my
I'm
problem.
really- What? Oh, yeah.
So my other two guys, Hamish pointing his head down.
Be a round of initiative for everybody.
No, when I went for my wild shape, does that mean Hamish is still looking down, looking at all this?
Hamish didn't hear it until you went help.
Okay.
You didn't notice that. He didn't see a fucking flame of orange going up the pipe.
Gotcha.
Nobody else saw it either because you slipped down like 10 feet.
So, if hypothetically, if I drop down a pearl fireball with you being a flame elemental, would you be immune to it?
He would.
I'm not immune at this level, but I definitely have good resistance. So fucking do it.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Anybody here roll a natural 20 on your initiative?
Not natural.
Okay.
I got a 20 with my dex bonus.
Okay. Chance, what's your bonus to initiative?
Initiative is my dex bonus is a 6.
Okay. That's probably more than what Shadow's got.
Yeah,
Joe,
I got a 2.
what's your initiative, Joe?
8.
8. Travis?
I got an 18.
Stian?
Still got that 8 with the -1 initiative.
Okay. Chance, it's your initiative. I'm going to remove these 2 figs from the mat. I'm going to remove this guy from the mat or from the viewing area. But everybody else sees that going on. Chance, here's where you're at right now. Move action,
Right.
get over here.
All right, I move action. I'll get over there. Look down. I guess I see a flame elemental.
The flame elemental engulfed by tons of eyes and gnashing teeth and slurping, and it sounds a lot like a boot stuck in mud, only wetter, having fisted Richard Starkweather.
Oh God.
Wait for Connell to throw up.
Oh. Anyways, I reach into my pack,
Okay.
pull out a pearl fireball, and I tell everybody to move away from the hole.
That's pretty much your round right there, going through the pack and then telling everybody, move back.
Okay. Well, next turn, you know what's going to happen. Sorry, Chris.
I'll be all right. Don't worry.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Shadow, it's your initiative.
Can I channel positive energy straight down the tube?
He'll get a bonus on his save, but go ahead. What's your charisma?
18.
You know, if this was older system, I just tell you to drown that fucking vampire in a whole health potions.
Okay. The paladin runs over as close as he can. He triggers off a channel positive energy.
21
Roll your
points.
damage.
21.
21? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Anybody's also been
Figure
hurt
it's
up here?
faster than I am.
Diet, what are you doing? Running over to the next room, see what's going on?
Yep. Ain't of any note.
Hey, Kai.
Guys in the house?
Guys in the chat.
Cool, Kai. Hope you're going to be available tonight.
Hey, Kai, they had 10 days of rest, by the way. No month, but they had 10 days of rest. What is Tiber doing?
Not nothing at the moment. I don't think.
Okay. I'm going to assume the same for Tate.
I don't know.
No, Tate's mine.
I know. I fucked up. I didn't ask you about Tate.
Well, Hamish really didn't get to go either, so Tate's he'll go in the room.
Okay.
What's going on, guys?
Woo! All the tables can update.
All right. Next is Grimson. I would assume this movement. Grimson.
So what are we looking at right now?
Yeah, you can move into the next room. That's about all you can do right now.
Okay.
Then that timer would be left behind there. Stian, you're at the top of the round. Go ahead, bud.
All right, Stian's gonna do a his shirt for the third round is gonna do 12 fire damage to him.
Okay.
Stian is gonna do his. He can still do 2 slams or just 1. I think no, he can do 2. So first slam. Oof, that's not gonna hit Jack for 10.
Does your shirt went off, right?
Yeah, for
12
12 points. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't even worry about it.
Did he let go?
He transforms into a mist.
Okay, hold that thought. Hopefully, before he has a chance to move, Hamish will 5-foot step forward
Okay.
and do Holy Smite down the pipe.
Okay.
That's going to be a DC 18 will save partial.
You don't know if he passed or failed or not, but this the mist seems to seep out the cracks in the bottom of the pipe. Probably returning to his grip.
Okay, well, that Holy Smite, regardless, did 18, 19, 20, 22, 25 points.
That was really good. I'm not going to lie, but I think the 3 rounds of immolation with his vulnerability to fire is what fucked him.
It's his problem, not mine.
Mm-hmm. Good job. Is your
Now, Stian needs fixing. Please come down.
coating bottom of this pipe here while you're down there? It looks like there's like a lever. And by the way, being a large creature inside this 5-foot pipe, not exactly the best retirement plan you've had. You'll want to
I can. I shift back since
Okay.
the
This you find that the bottom of the tube is a bunch of grime and crap, and you're standing on it. About 3 foot beneath the crap and the grime and all that garbage, there's a like a wood lid or wood floor.
Okay, I go ahead and step down.
You move it off to the side, and you can see this quivering mass of purplish jelly where the gibbering mouth or vampire is unable to do anything to you. It's just sitting there trying to reform, sitting in its soil. Some of the eyes swivel your way and give you this like really wary look. This multiple eyed abomination, scared shitless of your next action. The gibbering mouther quivers as if it's on like an airplane in the middle of turbulence.
So it's just basically sitting there.
Yeah, it's got nowhere to go. It's back in its soil, about maybe 5 feet down from where you were fighting it, where you were wedged in there as a large elemental, and it was a large gibbering mouther.
Yeah.
In a 5-foot diameter tube. At the bottom, there's like this 4-foot diameter, shallow crypt coffin where this puddle of jelly can lay.
Okay,
This is
so
like the most horrible thing, because like you're getting this feeling that this used to be not a gibbering mouther, but it's been this is kind of like a failed hypothesis or some sort of transformation that this thing went through, you think, and you're thinking of like a drow that's supposed to go to a higher form but gets turned into a drider.
okay.
Hit it with
You
some
could
holy water.
burn it with a torch and consecrate, let Hamish and Shadow and everybody do their holy ceremony to piss the vampire away to oblivion.
Death by piss.
So for my fire domain, I get fire bolts, 9 per day.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna unload on it until everyone comes down.
It dies. It suffers the most humiliating defeat.
That's going to be 76 points of fire damage. I'm going to be shooting it until it's ash on the stone floor.
About 30 minutes later, after the brimstone has cleared, after the paladin has had his say, after a neophyte cleric has done her first, she's done her first actual exorcism. You guys are pretty certain that this gibbering mouther vampire is gone.
So I'm going back to wild shape, and I'm gonna need at least one, or my my weekly dose of what's that? No. Restoration.
All right. The player has questions that the character would not even know to ask, so I'm not gonna say anything.
You guys will open the bottom of this tube after some restoration has been applied to the druid. He looks a lot better after that now.
Oh, who's casting it?
It's off the scroll.
Oh, okay. Just a D4.
You didn't lose any strength or dexterity, did you?
No, you said negative levels.
Yeah. You get all your temporary negative levels back.
Okay, it's automatic.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It wasn't permanent.
Never mind then. I am very happy about this.
I've only been running this game for the past 12 years. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You know, I don't know if it's a I don't know if it's a problem, but as a DM, I always think it's look when my players know as much about the game as I do. I always kind of have like, you can't ask that question. There's no way in hell your character would know that.
I don't worry about it. I look at it as a strength. Also allows us to argue because
That's true.
we have differing ideas about how things go. Hello, Palmy's minion. I hope you're being safe wherever you are driving today.
Puppy.
Because my first reaction was like, was that a vampire? Was that a vampire spawn?
Yeah, a Palmy's minion's avatar. She has a truck dog. She takes with her cross country.
Doggy, 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 doggy.
Well traveled.
Dude, if you are a truck driver, take a dog.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot cheaper than bringing a girlfriend.
Or boyfriend. A Palmy is a female.
That's
I'm not saying what her preference is. I'm just saying that, you know.
Yeah. It's better than bringing a spouse or a life partner.
The only time I've really seen it work is whenever the two people are already truckers and they get stuck together for their job, and then that's when the sparks typically start. It happens about month number 2. I've been smelling your scent every day.
Why are we stopping at another truck stop? Because you fucking rank.
Dude, I'm just gonna say that when we had the freeze last year,
Yeah.
and Greg was staying here for a few days, that truck stop saved our ass.
Oh, I'm not bitching about truck stops. I do a sport where the shower houses are not necessarily on site and you have to go to a truck stop.
Yeah.
I like me a good truck stop.
As do I.
Pilot loves. Those are the two I use the most. Have saved my ass a few times.
Okay.
Oh, there is talking that we might get a Buc-ee's here in Southern Illinois. I don't know if it's true or not.
It fucking better be.
I would love it if they did. I don't think it'll happen, but I would love it if they did.
I might be taken down be going on a Southern Illinois trip if it does happen.
Dude, if you just go on YouTube and just search for trips to Buc-ee's,
Yeah.
find all these various videos of people on a trip to find out what capitalism unfettered looks like.
TAs, yeah, have better showers. I can believe that.
There's a pilot on the south side of town we went to when the freeze hit, and we ventured out of the apartment that day to go to the pilot, and the pilot had really good showers, and they were hot. So I mean,
Yeah, I was about to say, a nice hot shower goes a long fucking way.
that was the best.
I know when the Buc-ee's in Tennessee opened, I had a couple buddies down there. I was like, guess where we're going today? I'm like, where? We're taking a 2-hour trip to Buc-ee's. I'm like, 2 fucking hours for a gas station? Then I started gaming with you and found out as much as, it's like, it makes sense now.
Yeah, Texas gets snow, the state shuts down.
I saw that in the King of the Hill episode. Is this Ash? No, Bobby.
Okay. So you get down in this room, and whenever he pulls the lever to open up the crypt of the Gibbering Mouther into the 3rd level, a bunch of stuff spills out with the grime and the blood.
Enter the prestigitation from Tate.
Let me
$20
start.
is 20.
I have to go to Discord and start entering in.
$20 is $20.
This the loot room?
This the crypt that you were in.
Nice.
Speaking of nice, It's the little liquor chocolates.
Oh boy, that's so going to kill my liver.
I want to know what's going to kill Bruce's liver.
Put that in front of the camera over there.
Right here.
Oh. You know, Southern Comfort and me have a bad relationship, and Jim Beam is good with Pepsi.
But these are little chocolates in the shape of a bottle filled with liquor.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, you got my heart at chocolate.
All right.
No, the first time I ever had alcohol poisoning was because of Southern Comfort because it went down like fucking soda.
Oh yeah.
I'm used to like a certain kind of burn with that Irish whiskeys. Then somebody's like, I bet you can't handle this. And I take a small sip. I'm like, oh, how much do I owe you for this bottle? He's like, why? Guzzle, 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 guzzle.
Being in the gold right now.
You know, if I want to get in trouble with the law, I'd send you a bottle, Bruce, of Mad Dog 2020 just to bring back some memories.
I'm quite good.
What memories? I blacked out.
Because if you spend any time in the Midwest, especially in Illinois, Mad Dog 2020 is a thing.
Memory just means witness. And I don't snitch.
It's better than my John Belushi impression the first day me and Bruce met. Fuck, I was drunk. It was that day. Man, if it wasn't for that bitch, we would have been friends a whole lot sooner. I think that's fair. What do you think, Bruce?
Might be all right. Okay. New loot is in Terran Killed Loot on Discord.
Ooh,
and if you guys want to write that to Shadow, that way he can hear it because he's on mute. And if I'm thinking right, his tablet doesn't do well flipping between apps.
That is correct.
Not sorry.
Gonna do detect magic and spellcraft on the bracelets.
Yeah, no shit.
Ugh. 16 is crap. Tate's turn. 19, still crap, but hopefully.
Is that Hamish casting or?
So Steen, Tate, both probably failed, and Hamish is doing it now, and all three are doing detect magic.
All right. So
and nothing rolled over a 19.
She's sweet but nasty. Apollomy says Van Horn to love. Ew, that's a miserable trip. We don't have
Buffalo is what basically buried.
Yeah, Buffalo gets buried very quickly.
And they're not the home of the best buffalo wings out there anymore. Well, according to a guy I listened to.
So yeah, if Tybor wants to try and do spellcraft detect magic on the bracelets, by all means, because my whole crew and Luna can't roll for shit. Not with the 2 dice we just had.
I've got spellcraft as well. If you guys flub it.
Yeah, we did. Go ahead.
One. About a 27.
Oh, that's much better.
And second one is Like 15.
No, it's just a one set of bracelets, so that 27 will probably do it.
Gotcha.
And the 4 red spindles, is that supposed to be spindles?
Spindles, they're gems.
Oh, nice.
They weigh about a quarter pound each. They're worth about 50 gold to a gnomish buyer.
Is it bad that like no visual reference to what the hell that is?
I'm just saying, like the gnomes usually know jewelry. Like,
No, that's fine. I'm just like me as a person. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that looks like.
They're like 4 little red, uncut gems. When you cut them, when you do the right work, they would be worth about 250 gold. But you, being a person without the time or tools, you don't have the time to do that.
Hell no.
I'll get it down in the gear sheet in today.
What info do I glean from the bracelets?
They are bracers of armor, +2.
All right. Well, that's unless somebody needs bracers of armor +2, and these bastards aren't cursed. That goes on to, hey, we might want to think about selling that list.
More than likely, it's getting longer again, but not by much.
Okay.
Although I do recommend going to a new town to sell our goods, because the last one was getting kind of problematic until we fix that.
I can always go.
That'll work.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't believe there was a wanted poster of you.
Nope. Not yet.
Fine, it's fine. Didn't mean to be sucking on food there, guys. Hopefully, I didn't lose. If Max is watching, hope I didn't lose him.
We
No,
would
I
have
just
known.
had to, it was weird. I just wolfed down a couple of mini leftover sandwiches myself.
That's the one thing I did not bring home, leftovers.
I overcooked to make sure we've got leftovers for days.
I
Unfortunately,
personally hate turkey. I mean, I'll eat it if somebody offers me like a turkey sandwich. I'm like,
yeah,
thanks.
we made ham.
I'm kind of hammed out though too, but no, I get that.
Unfortunately, the deviled eggs I have to save for my son because those are his fucking favorite. Mine too, and there's only 8 left, and he just left. That's where I went. He left, and he won't be back till Monday evening.
Was he going down in Mexico?
No, he went to a school reunion for middle school, and after that he's going to a wedding in L.A., San Francisco area. For
He's going to love that.
No, he won't.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh yeah, I know. He knows. The nephew that's getting married is a cop there.
Actually, there's a few. I would spend some time there in Chinatown if I ever went, just for the fucking food.
I wouldn't set foot in that place without a pair of hip waders.
That's probably fair.
Based as fuck. All right, Flady, you have yourself a good trip. Hopefully, see you back. We're gonna be playing for a few more hours.
Take care, man.
I mean, honestly, I can think of worse cities out there.
Much worse. Okay. You have an exit out of here if you so choose, but you pick up all these items here.
I'm assuming the part of a skeleton isn't really a big deal.
No, not really. It was somebody years and years and years ago as an offering to the gibbering mouther vampire.
How does that become a fucking vamp? I don't want to know. I don't need to know.
A
Jesus.
very desperate vampire got very, very hungry.
I think I'd rather starve.
I just picked up Reddit like a month ago.
Why? Why in God's name would you do that? You need to grow a neck beard now.
Because there are some funny articles in there that are pointed out to me in the RP section for Pathfinder and D&D. And then I see cringe all over the place, and I'm like, oh god, I can't believe this shit. Whatever. But I unsubscribed from this one called Thick, which apparently is for supposed to be pretty girls, but it's like just big.
Sorry, I'm allergic to cringe. It's automatically disconnected me.
Okay, but yeah, I didn't realize Reddit was such a pit of swine.
Yes, pit. Yes, that is. That's what they are.
I honestly been debating about getting rid of my fucking Twitter account.
What debate is there to be had?
There's a few people I follow on Twitter that I think are interesting. That has nothing to do with politics. I just think they're interesting.
I had to go eat some food real quick. What I miss?
Right back in a second.
Mostly just goods that we're picking up.
One of Chris's characters having struggle snuggles with a vampire.
I was there for that, I think.
Okay.
We went down the sneaky pipe.
Yep.
Yeah. It was a shitty.
I'm hoping everyone's slowly following, because holy crap, that sucked.
If the son of a bitch was still around, you were about ready to get a spirit bomb dropped on your head.
That's all right. I could have taken it.
You all right, babe?
Yeah,
Did you not get anything you wanted?
I got a bunch of shit, but not stuff from the list as much as I wanted.
Okay.
Please don't use the word shit when we just came down a shithole.
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Stan yells. Yeah. I was going to say, one, going back to Tiger.
Swing your arms from side to side.
I was going to yell up the pipe, hey, we need a trap checker.
This is what happens when you play in my game. We were a 4-person party.
Yay, leadership.
All right. Vlad checks the traps. Roll 17.
I think you got him.
Yeah, I do. If you're low on blood points, low on willpower, and filling your humanity paths, you'll eat anything. Yes, and that's why we went for that. That's why the vampire went for that gibbering mouther. Twitter's finally getting good. It just got popcorn and watched people lose their fucking minds. Yeah.
Oh,
agreed.
that is not wrong. Holy crap. Did you check out my memes I dropped?
In the Discord?
Yeah.
Oh boy. What do we have here? First off, let me invite people that are in our chat right now. If you're not a member of my subscriber list, go ahead and give my YouTube channel a subscription because it's free. Secondly, there's a link I'm putting in chat right now for our Discord. And join the discussion there. Chimerian in our chat has a sub channel in the Discord that is super protected, and I never want to see a thread deleted because he just spills out brain droppings. I love it. I love going in there, and that's where when I'm on the web, in the bathroom, I will go to that sub channel and just read what Kai was saying because it's fun to read. We need to get that. We need to get a lady that's specialized in dictation to follow him around.
I wouldn't mind getting a lady that specializes in dictation.
Yeah, babe. Dictation.
Yeah, I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Inconceivable.
Giggity doo, giggity giggity goo. Okay.
Giggity, 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 giggity. Oh, yeah.
You've got a couple doors here. You have one on the left, one on the right. He inspects both, finds a trap on one, disables it, doesn't reset the trap, but bypasses it.
Giggity.
You all right there, Connell?
Yeah, I just had a random thought.
What's her name?
I think I might know who L is. It doesn't matter right now.
The random thought?
Yeah, Bruce said a name earlier today, and I don't know.
I don't think you got the joke, but okay.
Yeah.
Rick Starkweather?
Yeah. I think L is Rick.
Wow. If I was L, I'd be pissed.
If I was anybody that, is worth a damn, I'd be pissed.
Right.
Oh, I found the best part of the Hobbit, the last Hobbit movie, the Battle of the Five Armies ones, and it's about less than 5 minutes, and you don't have to watch the rest of the movie. When Billy Connolly shows up,
Yes.
Dane Ironfoot, just fast forwarded to that part. Then the moment he leaves, turn the fucking movie off.
Well, the movie basically ends at that point because nothing happens after that.
Yeah, if you follow the book, because Bilbo gets knocked the fuck out.
I thought that was the third installment, or is that the second?
That's the Hobbit.
Yeah.
The third one, yeah.
That's the third one. I'm not saying watch the rest of the first two movies. I'm just saying the 5 minutes he's on screen is worth watching.
There's supposed to be some good edits where they edit out all the bullshit from it.
Like the love scene and all that crap.
Yeah.
Elfin dwarf.
I mean, to be fair, a fucking Gimli has a rock on for what's her name?
Galadriel.
Most guys would have a hard on for Toriel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm listening to the books right now, and he fucking can't seem to shut up about her.
Well, I mean, considering all the females he had seen prior to that, it's understandable.
That sounds racist.
Oh, she does mention how good his tongue is.
That's true. Oh, God.
Oh, and Connell?
Yeah.
It was meant to be racist.
I know.
About up to here with dwarves.
Be nice to Grimson.
Okay.
Jeez. Hump the hate breaks there, Fox and Friends.
Nope. I cut my own brake lines.
All right. when you open this door here, there's a group of four-armed, and I don't have the miniatures for this. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Four-armed,
Bruce does.
big-looking Bigfoot MFs that are in here. 6 of them.
Gorillons.
Yeah, and they're just eating and just chewing up various things. You open the door, and it's just like they look surprised. You look surprised. The token edit. What are you guys doing? These Grillians do not look like they are friendly at this moment.
Initiative.
All right.
It's time for me to turn on the light.
13.
13 for Shadow. Anybody roll less than Shadow?
7.
Nobody.
Joe, what'd you roll? Travis?
And 18.
18. And Chance?
24.
All right. Joe, what'd you roll?
14, sorry, I was muted.
It's all right. Don't. It's not a permanent thing, Free Merchant Corps. At some point, the writers will figure out they don't want to be like the writers of 2022.
I mean, yeah.
Chance, you're kind of you're over here. You got a shot on this Brilliant right here with the door cracked open.
I cast Gravity Bow, and that will be the end of my turn.
What's up, Chris?
Grimson, what are you doing?
I guess I'll cast a bless spell and
All right.
then move behind Grog.
Okay.
I posted something on Terran Hold for you there, Chris. At least the first one.
Okay. Sorry, holding puppy.
Oh, poopy.
Vladimir will take a pot shot and miss almost hitting one of you guys, and then he'll miss again. Damn. Okay. Joe, what are you doing?
There you go.
Get in there, if I can.
You can get in melee range if you want with a hammer.
Yep.
Tate gladly switches places with you. Go ahead and get your attack in, sir.
Hell yeah. Does a 22 hit?
It does. What's your damage?
Also 22. Yep, 22 damage.
Beautiful. You got another attack?
If I'm in melee range to do that, I will make it. There's a 23 hit, I presume, also, yeah?
A 20 will hit.
Okay, cool. That's another 20 damage.
Another 20 damage? Damn.
Yep.
I see you about your Mexican water.
Couldn't resist.
Okay.
Tequila.
All right. Joe, what do you want Tiber to do? There's a room full of Gorillians. He could probably take out a large chunk of their health with a nicely planted fireball.
So, was it all those guys on the left are yon enemy?
Say again?
All the guys on the left are the enemies, correct?
Yeah, all these guys here, these are enemies.
Pet
They're big,
time.
hairy gorillas with 4 arms. That's what they look like.
We've dealt with these before.
Pit time. We're opening up that pit.
Didn't we try to take one as a prisoner and it blew up in our fucking face?
A little bit.
Yeah, this is why
Doesn't
we don't
matter.
take prisoners.
Just get this acid pit going.
One of the Gorillians goes into the pit, but not the one you wanted it to.
And that's what, 30 foot deep?
Check.
How deep is it?
10 foot by 10 foot, and then 10 foot deep for every 2 levels. So,
Tiber is what?
8, so 4, so plus 40, 50 feet, I think.
All right. You don't hear any splashing once he falls in the acid pit. Okay. Next is Shadow and Sun. What's bright?
I can't. Am I where I think I am?
You can swap places with an archer if you roll an acrobatics check over a 7. You've got an armor check penalty that's about a -10. So I need you to roll 17 plus. Otherwise, a Gorillian will get an attack on you. But you have such a ridiculously high AC, it won't really matter much.
Yeah, I don't think an 11 is going to cut it.
It's all right. The Gorillian misses you. Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh shit! Nat 20. Nice.
Okay.
Haven't done that in a while. Hold on. Let me find some other dice.
Well, this is our first combat of today.
A 31 for the backup.
All right. You wail on said Gorillian, and you instead of a ×2 multiplier for your damage, roll me a ×3.
Okay, that makes 99 points of damage.
So close.
I know.
All right. Starting to thin out the room a little bit, finally.
I'm guessing he's a grease spot.
He's a red stain.
We gotta get Jeff Kopeck hooked up with the modern style gaming. I would love to have him in this campaign.
I miss Jeff. He's a good guy. Between him and Shadow, though, there would be a competition for volume.
Come on, idiots. Let's go do this.
You say I'm loud? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You're like me, but a little bit older, but you've got the hearing damage I've got.
I told you, let those strangers put their weird things in your ears.
Well, no, he played a lot of fucking...
Yeah, it's metal music, and I don't own an actual set of hearing protection for the range.
Oh shit!
I can get you some old military grade 3M plugs if you want. They look nice. They don't function with the shit though.
So those the one that the big lawsuit was for?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass. I appreciate the generosity, but I got to get some for the boy and probably his mom. So yeah.
With all the gun shows you go to, I figured you might have picked up a decent pair.
Yeah, stuff like that is not. You really don't want to buy that there because that's the kind of stuff that is hiked up in price.
Yeah.
Unlike the 9mm ammo that I got, even though
I
I
had a
don't
bu-
own a 9mm.
I had a buddy who went to a gun show, thinking he was going to come home with a gun, came home with a bow instead. I'm like, how the fuck does that happen? He's like, I don't know.
Because
It's a
you
good
can't
deal.
walk away with it. You will like this though, Connell. I did walk away with 50 bolts for my crossbow.
I respect all archery of its kind, it being crossbow or bow or whatever.
I got 2 crossbows now. One for me, one for the boy.
I'll start calling you Daryl.
Steen?
So this will be fun. Go ahead and put Steen 5 foot back, just for a 5 foot shift to get the right angle through the door.
It's all about the right angle.
Oh yeah, get that sweet spot. So he's going to do a fireball kitty corner between the two, and since there wasn't a splash, it might catch the one in the pit. And that reflex save is DC 19.
Tequila. Yes.
I was kind of hoping that this is what would have happened before.
What's that?
I was kind of hoping that somebody would already lob this in before the end of the combat round, but okay.
So that's going to be 34 points of fire damage. And then I'm assuming there might be a splash after that.
There's no more splashing from the acid pit.
Okay. So Hamish is going to do his fireball, same spot.
Okay.
And that's going to be a DC 17 reflex. Plenty of 6s that I like.
Don't figure the day I can put your finger down.
Is any of that acid flammable? Ooh.
Is acid flammable?
How much of this is wait, what's the half damage on that there?
On the last one,
Yeah.
what did I say? It was 34. So 15, 17 for half damage on the last one. uh, 31 for Hamish's. And I assume 15 if they made the reflex. And then Tate is going to do kitty corner of the 3, since he has that better angle, and again, hopefully get some in the pit.
Okay.
And that reflex is 19.
Wait, like Tater.
No, T-A-I-T.
Oh, T-A-I-T. My bad.
There's no N in that.
And they call me Tater Solid.
It's going to be a good day, Tater.
That's going to be 23 damage.
They'll make his save. That's finite. How much damage?
For that one, 23 or 11 if they made it.
Okay.
Any of them still alive?
Yes. You forgot the one in the chamber. Okay. Luna.
So yeah, I imagine that did quite a bit of fire. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me.
Does Luna have flame strike?
No, she has searing light.
Oh, Judith's not playing today?
No, she's in Plano. She's halfway to us, babe. She's not going to show up though. I know, right? Like you're already in Texas. Just make it in the rest.
Only a couple more hours.
It's only like 6 more hours, including traffic around Austin. Maybe 7. She got family going on.
So
today.
she's going to do a religion check just to make sure they're not vampires, or
Okay.
at least undead.
Man, look at you being all racist.
Natural 30, total 30.
Okay, these are not vampiric Gorillians.
Not undead at all.
Not undead.
Okay.
That is a fucking thought.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. How'd they not get hit?
One will stand right here and launch its 5 attacks at Joe.
Oh, hold on. I haven't done attack or damage yet.
Okay.
Babe. Yeah, Jimmy.
Yep, searing light on the any of them that is within range, I guess. That one. All right.
I really got to make some time and watch South Park.
Yeah, you kind of do.
The COVID specials are the best, I thought.
I've never seen any of it.
Oh boy.
I know, right?
What?
So that's going to be a 27 ranged.
Yeah, we can't see that.
That's a
Yeah,
nice
there's a lot
little.
of glare. on that.
18. Okay.
Yeah,
But yeah, 27 total range touch.
All right.
reach out and touch fate.
16 damage. Not near as much as I hoped.
When this one gets burned, he screams, and it sounds like it gets cut off in the middle. Then it,
So
like,
Janine
burns out.
Garofalo. Gotcha.
Who?
Janine Garofalo.
It's another has-been actor.
She was
Okay.
the bowler on Mystery Men.
She
Oh,
was the puppet in Team America.
Baby bowler, I mean.
Tequila's my favorite.
Okay. We're going.
the
All right.
brunette that did nothing but bitch. Gotcha.
That's all my group.
Okay. 5 attacks on Joe because he's right there at the front of it. This one here, it sounds like Suburban Sasquatch, which if you've ever seen that movie, you know what the hell I'm asking you to watch.
What movie?
Suburban Sasquatch.
Oh yeah, fuck.
You need to watch it if you've never watched it.
I've seen it.
All right, Joe, is your armor class 28 or less?
20 or less. My AC is 29.
Hey,
Oh,
Bruce,
good.
is that a slide in the room?
It's a
Yeah, I thought
Gorillion.
so.
I don't have
Uh-huh.
I don't have a Gorillion figure.
Yeah, I got that many. I love the slotty miniatures.
I'm
All of
a
them.
big fan.
I think the WizKids ones are the best, though.
I'll go with Reaper. I know. I'm based.
I've got them both.
Bruce, you don't get to call yourself based. That's cringe.
I know. I'm based.
No,
Actually-
that's cringe.
Bruce, I was actually thinking. So I'm getting into Blender a little bit, the 3D modeling program, and since I can't find a Gorillon thing to 3D print. I'm thinking I'll slowly develop my skills and make one.
When you get really good, I'll just send you the link for Unreal Engine 5, and you can make it a fucking model that people can pick up a rocket launcher and frag all day. I really wish the fucking Asus I've got could run Unreal 5, but that engine's fucking powerful as fuck. All right. He misses. This guy will charge, doing one singular attack at the paladin. Oh, natural fucking one.
Bruce,
Yeah.
would this work?
Nice.
Yeah, those are Harambe-like, yeah. But we need a smaller one.
Jackie and I made it to commemorate the John Carter month we did a while ago. It's just one of those gorilla. It's a couple of those gorillas from Hobby Lobby, the ones that are pre-painted. You know, they're just zoo animals.
Okay.
It would be better if it was giving you the finger.
Then that would be Harambe.
Still pretty fucking cool.
Yes. All right.
All it is just a good pair of clippers, some putty, super glue, and repaint it.
Those three Gorillians try to make their attacks, and they're very ineffectual.
Can we get a switch to the camera?
Yeah,
As much as I love, as much as I love Shadow's Fabio hair.
You know, in a few years, nobody's going to recognize who the fuck you're talking about with Fabio.
Dude, people don't realize that meat comes from actual farms, so I expect that not to be a huge surprise to me now.
Well, with the Japanese 3D printing their meat,
They're printing their
And they
meat?
couldn't make it any bigger. But
Oh,
That's what
Wow.
that is
That
not
was
what she
good.
said.
That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
look, it's 11 o'clock. You're getting what you're getting.
Fair enough, Joe. Okay. This one here, when he skids into the door, he's exhausted.
Yes.
So, Chance, what are you doing?
I am letting loose. I am shooting that son of a bitch. Well, I'm shooting the closest one to me.
Okay. You go ahead and Caesar Slod.
All right, Slod. I'll just shoot Slod with point blank with a rapid shot.
Okay.
I got 3 attacks. First one.
An 18 will hit.
If I roll above an 18, you said?
Yeah.
So a 24 is not going to do it. All right.
So I didn't get an attack of opportunity on that schmuck.
No, he attacked you and he missed.
All right.
Yeah, I did not roll an 18 on any one of my shots.
is that a total?
His armor class is 18.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I hit. I thought you said I had to roll an 18 plus whatever I roll plus number.
This isn't
Okay.
5th edition.
5th edition is not even that bad.
Okay.
All right, D8, D6s.
That's my wife's magical mouth that I know so well.
Not saying a word.
Is that the mouth you know so well?
It is.
Giggity.
It is. And then later on, when she has a couple beers and she starts farting, that's her asshole. I know so well too. That's what.
Blast, babe. What the hell?
That's the sound of love. At about 10 p.m. at night, I hear the sheets moving.
Fuck 11.
So
When
you
did
and
we
Vic
open the
actually
window?
do have something more in common than just games.
21.
Yeah, everybody does it.
40. No, 31. 40. 45 points of damage on the first shot.
Okay.
Nice.
Don't listen to my stomach, it lies. I had 2 pieces of pizza. I'm good. I'm good.
20. 32 points of damage on the second one. And last shot for all the cookies. Four, 10, 15, 20, 30 on the last attack. All right.
You plop Caesar Slide back in the dead book. Crimson, it is your initiative.
I'm just going to shout words of encouragement. Go get him, boys.
You're doing so good. So good. When you're done, there'll be some brisket in the oven for you.
I mean, I could try to shoot an acid dart, but there's like so many people in front of me.
Yeah.
So good.
Vlad nods in agreement. Launches a couple arrows at this Grillian back here. Grillian back there. My bad. One of them takes it. One of the arrows takes to his skin pretty easily. Grillian yells in pain. Oh!
Man, I had a dog that made that noise once. It was constipated.
Well, I'm trying to recreate the horrible sounds from suburban Sasquatch,
Ow.
which are repeated from the start to the end of the movie. It's just one sound from the Sasquatch.
Oh, no. I think I like the leprechaun in the hood.
The best part about that movie is the DVD extras, where the director tells you how he made the film, and he thinks
On
it's like
acid?
really a good movie.
That goes up there with what? Were Cop?
Hey, don't you say nothing bad about Were Cop. Don't you say a bad thing about Were Cop. Love that movie.
You would.
Any movie with Bruce Campbell is a fucking glorious retreat.
Oh, did you see the librarian episode when he played Odin? I mean Santa Claus. I mean Father Christmas.
Yes.
I was doing something while my friend's like, "You gotta turn on TNT." I'm like, "Why?" Bruce Campbell's on library. I'm like, "I don't want to watch that dumb shit." Bruce Campbell's on it. Okay. Oh my god, best episode ever.
Joe.
Yep.
Want to take this guy right here?
Yeah, let's get in there, buddy. Yep.
Go for it. Make your full attack, sir.
25.
Nice. That'll hit.
21 damage. Second attack is 15 plus 7. That also hits.
Oh, I don't know if I'd actually want to do that to Max, but that'd be fun as fuck.
Second one is 18 damage.
Joe, between you and that glorious hammer, you managed
Glorious, glorious.
you managed to put another Gorillion in the dead book. Got a bunch
Where's
of
that pit of don't fucking fall in?
The pit is right there.
Okay.
Okay. Next into the roster is Shadow. Brighton, you want to charge forth and give this guy a little bit of education?
Yeah, I do. As a matter of fact,
He needs to go to church.
well, church is coming to him. We deliver.
Wait,
We have church at home.
you're a Jehovah's Witness?
Hey, nothing wrong with being a Jehovah's Witness.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. Hits.
And let me find some dice. Yes, putting them in my pocket wasn't a great idea.
Whoa. Holy shit. I broke 62 subs.
Nice.
I've been in the 50s for almost like 2 months. 3 months. Wonder whose channel I was a dick on.
30 points even, Bruce.
You tried.
Not as powerful a hit this time.
It's all that's required. He endured 3 fireballs.
And a flaming sword up his ass. Yeah, Colin, I know what you mean. I'm trying to hit that 500 by Christmas, and I'm 27 away, and it's slow going.
Here by next week, I will let you know when, but you should be receiving a package.
Awesome.
I just had to get my funds together and get my ass to the local post office.
Appreciate it, man. I'll make it up to you.
I'm not worried about that, brother.
Just not in the old Max Hungar way.
Then what's the point?
I'm scared to ask.
'Cause I'm pretty sure we're both straight, and $20 is not $20.
Yeah.
I'm not going to shame you if you're curious.
Oh, I've never been that
Definitely
curious.
not curious.
The Merchant Corps said, church is fun as a kid. They held it at a bar at the back of the racetrack. Whiskey was for communion. Those were the good days.
Oh, you must be Irish Catholic.
No, that would have they would have had a free kielbasa.
That's that good Jesus blood.
Oh man, I always thought we should move away from wine and go to whiskey. When you hit that burn in the back of the throat, you can say, "Ah, Jesus is love."
Yikes.
I'm bad Catholic. I never said I was a good one.
I'm a big fan of whiskey. I just picked up a small sample bottle at Specs. I'll show you this in a second, but
Is it what your wife picked up?
no, I've had this for a couple days. Well, I bought 6.5 cases of Heat Wave Shiner because they were selling 12 packs for $6.99 each, trying to get rid of them. So
Man.
you have the meme, I'll take your entire stock. That was Bruce that day. I also got this batch and bottle, monkey shoulder, lazy old fashioned. It's a nice little blend, single malt scotch.
Let me know if that's any good. I actually saw that at my local.
My wife hates scotch. She hates whiskey.
Oh, there was a scotch I had over at Seamus's house this past Sunday. Oh, Argyle, it starts with an A. I'm pretty sure I'm killing the name. Fucking amazing.
If you ever Ardbeg,
it might have been.
Ardbeg is amazing. That's like a $160 $70, $150 bottle right there.
Free merchant. I love Powers whiskey. I like the 20-year-old whiskey. I'm a big I'm a Talmadou fan myself. But I will not snub up my nose to Powers or Redbreast or the Green Dot. Boy, do I sound like I have an alcohol problem.
Hey. It's not a problem. It's joy.
This is what
Sounds
we need.
more like an alcohol solution than a problem.
I know, right? This is
Cause of and solution to all.
It's only a problem. It's only a problem if you can't afford it.
Then it's always a problem. I saw a bottle of whiskey that was like 125 years old and dropped 2 more zeros to that, and that's what the price tag was. Like, then I was doing the math in my head on how many 7-Elevens I would have to rob to get it.
All of them.
Yeah, I was just going to say all of them, yes.
Considering there is no more 7-Elevens in Illinois, yeah.
Ooh, more stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Yes. Yeah. It's not alcoholism, it's a culture. You know why God gave the Irish whiskey, right? So we wouldn't conquer the world. Was that Family Guy episode where they had Irish back, ancient Ireland was like basically Atlantis. Then somebody made whiskey and it went all to shit the next day.
All right, I updated the loot list.
Ooh. The arrows that I shot into the quarterbacker, that's not nice. Are those retrievable or are those just shot?
What? Oh yeah, those pieces of arrows that you got. Once you remove them from said beast, yeah, you can read.
All right.
You burned away the fucking bookshelves. You destroyed your center of learning.
Hey, now we're gonna get a public education.
Mending is a thing.
What was that picture I saw? If it still burns if it still makes you angry of the burning of Library of Alexander, we could be friends.
If Saracens in modern society piss you off, we can be friends.
Modern society does piss.
They're trying to destroy the fucking culture we had. I want to go back to 1960s America, pre-war in Vietnam. Car culture, music.
I would be happy with the 80s.
Most girls didn't fuck everything on first date.
I would be happy with the 80s.
How many pounds of gold is that pile?
Girls.
It is 13 pounds.
13? All right.
Yep. It's not alcoholism, it's culture.
Does it look like the gold and the red spinel were actually a part of something?
Yeah, it was a necklace before. Now it's just a pile of goldish goo.
Probably magical. Probably magical.
Not really. It was just kind of nice looking. You give it to some follower or some girl you think is cute and watch her slaver all over you, and you put a baby or two in her, and then you go to another town. You repeat this about 3 or 4 times in your little community or county, and being that you're a big, powerful adventurer, everybody knows who you are and knows that kid is yours.
And that's the family way.
So pull a parn. Got it.
Barn.
Go forth and multiply.
I talked to them today, actually.
Really? Are they doing good?
Yeah, they're enjoying Colorado.
I'm sad.
I gave them the link to the this video too,
Okay.
but they're playing, I guess, Starfinder today.
Hey, I like that game. I wish I could play more of it.
Never played it.
It disappointed me when I played it. Sorry.
Right,
I've got a
DM.
copy of it for sale, Connell.
I don't like it that much.
All kinds of extras.
I swear, Shadow, you're mimicking my old friend Bill Helmbacher. Buy my magic cards. You walk in the fucking store, that first thing can come out of his mouth.
What were the
doorbell.
what were the Gorillons chowing down on?
Looks like they were sorting through some things.
I'm assuming that's all melted.
Morass of splintered stone, rotted tapestry, smashed wood, glass, and muck. Looks like they were tearing apart a pair of humans, but whenever you barged in, that was when the party really started. They were kind of sorting things out, and then they decided they would just have their food, and everybody grab a limb, yank.
And this is how the Planet of the Apes got started.
Weird version.
So they're basically just having a good old fashioned Virginia barbecue.
This would be the Rob Zombie version of Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, this next chamber over with the 3 barrels in it.
I'm going to assume Grog is going straight for those.
Oh, God. After I got this miniature, barrels now make me nervous.
Why, you think one of these is going to pop up?
No. It's in the other room.
Like
already.
a mimic?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to say the M word.
Yeah,
Why?
don't give me ideas.
Mickey Mouse?
So the barrels are empty.
Actually,
Oh, sad panda.
Yeah, Grog is not happy, but whatever.
Joe, you still with us?
Yep.
All right.
I know I have another one of these. Please be patient. I'm looking for a figure.
Gone?
All right, I'll just use tables instead. That'll work. In this room, when you open this, you have like 2 vats that are steaming with some sort of liquid or brine. Oh, you guys got a lot of figures.
Oh, you can take human Steen out.
Who?
The human version of Steen. Right by the door.
Okay.
It's like, I'm a tiger.
Roar!
It's more like, rawr.
You have 2 large vats that are steaming with some sort of brine in them, and they stand about maybe 8 feet up.
Would that be a detect evil automatically from Paladin?
If he wants to, I mean, there's a little catwalk around each one. Like step up, get up there. This one here, there's kind of, it's got like a something evilish about it. It does not look like a mimic.
What does?
It's probably not a mimic.
That's what I thought.
No, but what do they look like?
They look like big vats, big tanks of fluid. Like you could probably put 6,000 gallons of fluid or other material in them. Each of them have like a burner at the bottom. Looks like a natural gas piping. You've never really seen this before. This is kind of new to you. Like, wow, what's that?
It's too bad we don't have an alchemist to look at this stuff.
Oh, we got someone better. We got a dwarf.
Is that the no-no class? Is that one of those no-no classes?
One of them.
It's not a super no-no class, but I hate the class because like it just, for me, it fails.
I didn't mind it when you mix it with something.
Yeah, that's the problem. You have to mix it with something. That's where Pathfinder fails me because everybody's like,
I want a cross class. I want a cross class. I want a multi class.
I can see prestige classing or maybe taking an archetype, but like just the Lego-ish character-ish stuff. Meh.
All right, even Conan was a multi-class character.
Yeah, he was, but like there was a narrative reason for it.
There should always be a
wasn't.
narrative.
No, he wasn't.
How was
He
he
couldn't
not
pick
a multi-class character?
He couldn't pick a lock to save his life.
But he burgled.
Yeah, he climbed walls and stole shit.
That's a
doesn't
rogue.
That makes you someone who can climb and is willing to steal shit.
Not all rogues pick locks.
Not all heroes wear capes. That's perfect statement for one of the problems I have with Pathfinder, because you can be an archetypal rogue in Pathfinder and trade off your trap finding abilities and your detect or disable device abilities and all the things that make you a fucking by the numbers rogue. That I find traps and I can detect secret shit. You can trade that off for other things like I'm really good with my knives, or I'm a poisoner, or whatever special thing. And the thing is that Conan actually felt like a rogue in a lot of the stories. He just did not soak any of his fucking abilities into things like picking a lock. He'd have to get somebody else to do it, or you have to smash it.
I mean, traditionally, he wouldn't even have been a barbarian. He would have been a straight fighter rogue.
What are you guys doing here?
I mean, fucking literature, Robin Hood would have been a fighter rogue.
Robin Hood was a ranger.
All right, ranger rogue.
I wouldn't even call him a rogue.
He was a D&D second edition ranger.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know second edition, so I'm not going to make that argument. But he wasn't, yeah. I mean,
I like the investigator class more than I like the alchemist. Okay.
I played an alchemist rogue like Benny off the Mummy in a campaign not that long ago. Oh wait, it was yours.
Well, the main thing is that Pathfinder has a lot of benefits for multi-classing built into the game's mechanics, which the version of the game I'm writing does not really offer a lot of benefits for multi-classing. A lot of the bonuses are gone. It's how I see the game world I run. A lot more reliance on just interaction with the DM instead of dice. What you guys want to just shut this door and leave, or you want to investigate further?
Well, I wanted to look in the pot just to make sure they're
Okay.
not full of gold and gems.
What kind of paladin act is that? That sounds kind of greedy.
Of course, there's not gold and gems in there. I just wanted to get an idea of the war crimes I'll be prosecuting.
A undead creature soaking in the blood of virgins, or what you might think is the blood of virgins, boiling almost, looks at you and punches you as you try to get up to where you can peek over. His hand clocks the side of your helmet, doesn't do any damage, but you stagger back down like, fuck! And you recognize this zombie-like creature. It's not a zombie. They're called morgues.
Ooh.
Called what?
A morgue.
Never heard of it.
M-O-R-G-H.
Initiative?
Yeah, he's going to get to taste what my holy sword tastes
I'm
like.
gonna
Just
let
a second.
the paladin will get initiative first round on it. Go ahead, paladin.
$23.
Beautiful. You get initiative on it. What do you want to do?
Like I said, he's going to taste my holy sword.
Okay.
18 nat plus. I'm pretty sure I hit him. It's almost 40.
Yeah, you did. Damage.
Fuck. Good. Wrong pocket. $27.
You hack down at it with your sword, cut a large chunk of its shoulder meat off.
That's good eating.
It plops in the brine. Maybe it'll season.
I'll get a fork.
Lashes out with an impossibly long tongue. Oh, God.
It's not its tongue.
Holy pink rocket, Batman.
All right. The tongue wraps around the paladin for 42 CMD and grabs the paladin and yanks him in the pot with him.
Oh.
Does my sword get an opportunity attack?
Negative, sir.
All right.
Improved grapple.
Is the liquid flammable?
No, sir.
Okay, remind me next time I'm going to smite his ass. I could have
You'll
done an
have
extra
to
20
do it with
points.
a light weapon because being grappled, you won't get the reach that you want with your sword. You're kind of in the middle of a scrum right now.
Now
you
just
have like
headbutt his fucking ass.
Okay. You can use smite with a melee attack. They're going to attack of opportunity on you, but you can do that. All right.
No, I just been forgetting to use that. It's extra 20 fucking points.
Everybody else gets an attack or gets an initiative now.
As I say, glub.
Big shock, 5.
But don't worry, Stan. You're already down there at the bottom. Chance, what'd you get?
40. No, I'm sorry, 30.
Okay.
Damn, 40.
You're still behind Shadow and Sun.
It's a nat 20. No, it's 30. I'm sorry. It's 30. It's a plus 10 plus a nat 20. So 30.
I'm keeping him in front of you just for the fact he's in actual direct contact with this thing.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Yeah, I'm sure the other jacuzzi isn't empty.
Diet, what was your initiative?
22.
Okay. And Grimson.
2.
All right, Chris. I hope you feel better.
I do.
All right, Shadow.
Not really.
You're in the middle of a grapple with this thing. Did you say you wanted to strike it with a smite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Using
As you prepare to smite it, he will beat you with a slam for 11 damage. Natural 20. Doesn't confirm on the critical hit, but he gets one on you. Go ahead and make your attack.
30 with pluses.
All right. So this thing is undead. It's evil. It's not a dragon or demon. You're going to get a plus your level to damage and plus your charisma to hit. Your charisma's damage or your charisma to attack is going to last you the rest of this combat. Maybe the rest of your life if you perform poorly.
Yeah, that
Roll your I believe your natural attack is a die 3. Add your strength bonus.
He's got his gauntlet.
Be a die 4 then.
Do I get my my class bonus on damage?
You do not. You get your strength bonus. Whatever your strength is. You get your strength bonus for that. And then you get your paladin level because you did a holy smite on him. What's the total?
18.
The morgue is not looking as good as he started. Already, he's got less teeth than how he began this combat with. Chance.
Now, he disappeared into the vat, right?
Yeah, they're both in the vat.
How tall is this vat?
About 10 foot.
Oh, shit. That's way bigger than I thought.
I said it was a large vat, like 6,000 gallons.
All right.
I run over to it trying to find like a nozzle to start pouring out, dumping out the container so he doesn't drown.
Okay.
Because I don't know if he's drowning or not. I'm just trying to.
You could grab my feet.
Not 10 feet. If it's 10 feet, that's taller than me.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
As much as I would like to be a Viking god, I'm not.
It's all right. Krog feels disappointed too.
All right. So we're gonna say, do I need to roll a perception? What do I need?
I do need a perception check.
Perception is 30.
You think you see some valves at the bottom of this thing?
Yeah.
And they spill into a grate, so you will move them to where they're parallel.
Yeah.
With the piping, and that seems to open it up. And you stand back as hot fluid starts to wash into the pipe at a rate about maybe 7 gallons a minute.
Not real fast, but it works.
Yeah,
It's moving.
the blue flames at the bottom of the burner go out. At that point, Grog, he staggers out and he's like, am I missing something? Vlad takes up position in the corner and readies an action. Or he did take some position in the corner. He can't ready in action. Joe, what are you doing?
There is an monster, correct?
Say again, my friend.
Anyone in the attack range?
You don't know what's going on. You can hear something going on
All right.
with water spilling out of a big vat.
Okay, I'm gonna go and investigate then.
Okay. You see Connell or Chance is spilling a lot of fluid out of a big vat.
Yep, that seems like something they'd do. Yep.
Tiber. Tiber going to go in and observe, or
Yeah, Tiber will go and figure out what's going on. He's more bursting things.
with the rattling going on inside the vat, you can hear something going on in there. Steven.
Yep, Steen will move in, trying to figure out what's going on with Hamish. Tate. So he's gonna try something, but not sure it's gonna work. He's going to move up to the. This is like a big cauldron, or what is this? Okay.
Big cauldron.
So he's going to go up, and he's going to cast Force Punch at the cauldron to try and knock it over, because draining that slow isn't really going to work.
He does this Force Punch.
Yes.
And no, it does not knock it over.
Oh, give me a second. Let me at least figure out damage.
Okay.
That's not bad. 8, 12. 18 points of force damage, and I don't know if it needs to make a DC 19 fort save with a bunch of bonuses against being pushed.
It's fine. It's rooted in place. Like it's a fairly well designed piece. Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, climbing that mountain. Unguard the Starvarian for $2 accuses us of being dorks. We'll take that.
Guilty as charged.
True.
Dork is whale penis, by the way.
Yes. And Hamish will, I'm not sure. Yeah, that'd be me. Or at least I used to have COVID. Now it's just throat issues. But, Hamish, after moving, will try and do Holy Smite, see if that helps any into the cauldron.
Okay.
DC 18 will, partial.
I'll give him. Because of the restrictive nature of the interior of the cauldron and the fact there's a paladin in there with him, he doesn't really get a full reflex save. So what's the damage? He is undead, so there is a special amount of damage he receives. Climbing that mountain, how you doing, sir?
No, it only does.
Good to see you here.
It only does 1d8 per 2 caster levels.
Does the dice 6 per level?
Is it an evil? Is it an evil outsider?
No, it's not. I thought
Then
evil undead and evil outsiders got D6.
And I'll go with it if you say. I'm just saying in the book that's not what it is.
You used to
So-
have it. Pretty certain Holy Smite used to be a D6 for undead, for evil undead.
Just evil outsider from what I'm reading.
Wow. Well, they really did neuter it. Okay.
So 4d8. Ooh,
Appreciate that, Hungar. Thank you, sir.
That's 28 points of damage and DC 18. Hopefully it goes blind.
Yeah, it goes blind. The coil of tongue loosens itself around the paladin's throat, and then the paladin grabs his sword, jabs it in a downward manner through the chest of this thing, and pries part of the flesh and corpse loose from the rib cage. The water drains, hot water drains. It's not really a good location to be at. You help the paladin out. This briny tanning solution, any lengthy period of time you'd spend in there would probably be harmful to your skin. But just for being in there for a minute or two wouldn't be that bad. You'll probably clean yourself up later tonight. It was pretty nasty. The morgue, you've never seen one of these before. It's got this long, like 10-foot prehensile tongue. Reels you in like a fish, like an angler. Uh-oh. If you see that avatar Hungar's got on his character figure, he's getting that made.
Yeah, I can't wait to paint that miniature, Hungar.
It's going to be badass. So,
Yeah, I was hoping Grog would be back by now.
he's playing around with the wife and trying to help her out of the truck. It's going to take a few hours. Chris, how much honey do you have? How much honey do you drink a day?
Not enough.
Not a whole lot, actually, which is ironic.
He has bees on his property, fucker.
No shit.
Yeah,
I keep bees because bees keep mead.
true
I think I'm
story.
gonna try to make some mead.
It's fun.
It's not that hard. There's a little bit of a trick on how much in the back end on how much you want to sweeten it. But it's really fucking basic chemistry, easy.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It looked like you just can add some spices and things and just let it hang out.
Yep. I make probably about anywhere to 10 to 15 gallons of mead every couple of years.
Really. It's
Oh
cool.
yeah. I do a lot of ciders though. Ciders. I do a lot of ciders. And what is it called when you mix mead with apple? Cider?
Yeah, that's a sicer.
Yeah,
Or,
I make
or
those
no,
every-
is that a sicer or a melomel?
I think it's a cicer. Milkmail is when you use other fruit, I believe.
Yeah, apple sicer. That's right.
I like brewing. I really do. It makes me happy.
You got a bunch of the big bottles and all the little.
Oh, the carboys? No, I actually will do a gallon at a time. I go to, buy a cheap bottle of the gallon wine at your store, drink it, cook with it, whatever the hell you want, and I use that to brew.
That's cool.
I got a couple buckets, that I use for a cider, but when I do meat, I do the gallon carboys.
This hall here is fairly empty. You've got like some piles of Gorellian poo in here. Looks like they've been ransacking this area, trying to straighten it out a little bit, but straightening it out for Gorellian is not the cleanest endeavor. No, we couldn't, Hungar. We could not get 2 words in.
You set off
Somebody else.
next.
From
Oh,
someone
somebody-
coughing, or what happened?
No. There was a guy that was on with us, and he talks quite a bit. Like, just I don't know if he hears other people talking, but I think he's got like a hearing issue.
Mm.
Therefore, whenever you're in there, you can be part of the panel or part of the chat, but he's going to be the one talking.
Yeah, I've been on panels with him and Victor before.
Actually,
He's a good guy, though. He's really fucking smart.
Oh yeah, I don't have a problem with him, but I understand what Bruce is saying. You know.
As a matter of fact, Bruce, real quick, you, me, and he are supposed to do a Mutant Chronicles thing real soon here.
Yeah, probably in the next few weeks.
Yeah, as long as we get it done before Max
New
starts
Year?
talking freaking 3rd edition.
Yeah, I agree.
I know this coming Friday I'm playing Riffs.
Good luck with that.
I fucking was asked to do it, you know, by name.
What version? Just straight
Fuck if
riffs?
I
Or?
know.
Oh.
I don't know. I told the guy who's running it, just like build me a character, give me the general idea, and I'll make it work.
I don't mind the world. I don't like the system.
I can
It's like how I
understand
feel
that.
about- It's like how I feel about Shadow Run. I don't have a problem with the concept of the world. I don't know.
I despise the world. I hate the system. If the Shadowrun books would apologize to the trees for being cut and made, I might appreciate Shadowrun, but
Damn.
not a single fucking appreciation in there.
Yeah. Well,
I wouldn't mind playing. Wouldn't mind doing a Heroes Unlimited either. That'd be fun.
Oh, Heroes Unlimited. Now that's my game.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a superhero game or what?
Yeah.
Totally.
It's the same Palladium system. The only issue I have with their whole Palladium system are the different skills and how you get them. Like whenever I try and run a Heroes Unlimited game, I would have the skills of Dead Rain set up instead of Heroes Unlimited. Because by comparison, a regular person is actually more well-rounded and useful, whereas the superheroes I always felt were functionally retarded.
Is it one of those that's like if you have to min-max in order to make them functional?
No, everybody basically gets what they get.
Yeah.
can you play the boys through a Hero Unlimited?
Oh yeah.
That'd be kind of fun.
Let's just you
The
pump
only
up the
thing-
gritty
only thing I
level.
don't like- the only thing I don't like about it is you can't actually make certain characters. Like if you wanted to make, Superman or Batman or some shit like that, you're gonna get like an alternate version of those characters that are much weaker.
That kind of makes sense.
Look into what books are those? Powers 2 and 3.
Got him.
Oh, you do? Yeah, you can make him through that. The only issue is
Well-
Superman. Superman is impossible. I tried looking into
Right.
that. You're not going to get Superman.
Right.
Well,
No, I
Superman-
actually prefer Heroes Unlimited. Villains and Vigilantes.
I mean,
I'd rather-
realistically,
In which case, you can get that.
in theory, a Superman type character would be game breaking.
Well, yeah, because you can't fail.
Yeah.
Literally.
Batman, not so bad. Superman, that's game breaking.
No, but I say Superman, but there are a lot of other heavier duty characters that just you couldn't come up with either, just because you'd be limited on a certain, like 5 is the maximum number of powers you can ever have, and there's so many characters out there that have like 7, 8, 9.
Mm.
And there's no, the champions did it better where everything had like a point value, so you can sort of equate things, and you could get a whole lot of lopsided powers in heroes versus a character who could get just randomly roll a bunch of weak ass powers, and you're supposed to be able to be compatible.
See, I'm not a big Heroes Unlimited guy, but like if you're going to talk to me about champions or hero system, now I'm listening. What? You want to play that? I'm game. That's my hero. That's my superhero game I'd rather play because it actually feels like it's more balanced. It's more thought towards higher level play. It's more thought out for like campaign play. The Palladium system is a neat idea. I think it's an experiment that's gone on for a lot of years.
Mm-hmm. I only read Champions 2nd edition, and it was a mess. I couldn't get into it.
Well, I can understand that. I
mean, maybe better systems have come out, but I was so happy with Villains and Vigilantes. It's frighteningly powerful. If you want a character who can fly the speed of light, piece of cake.
You guys enter this room, you don't really see much. There's some shelving over here, some stonework, some pieces of stone in here too.
Like fallen ceiling?
Not fallen ceiling, just like this wasn't really crafted well, and so whoever was working on it just looks like it was an unfinished library. Then all of a sudden, 3 Gorillians show up.
More of these fuckers.
Gorillians, the same things you fought before. 4-armed gorilla.
Yeah, I said more of them. Yes, more of them.
What do these things eat?
You?
Flesh? Scrum?
There
Bananas?
must be a really serious rat infestation here that we're not seeing.
Was. I agree with that. 80s Batman was great.
Yes.
Actually, like 70s CBS Batman, it was on right after Tarzan. That was good too.
No, I mean the 80s comics.
Oh.
80s Batman? My first Batman comics, I actually still have them. He's trying to track down a serial killer that is dumping women's bodies in dumpsters.
Aren't they all serial killers?
But one of his contacts is this dude that he's homeless, and he comes by him. He's getting beat up by some thugs. Okay. He's talking to this guy, and in the description, it's like he's huffed everything he can get his hands on. He's tried everything. That's why he's on the street and can't really take care of himself. But he tells Batman, "Yeah, I'm married. I found my wife out here, and come meet her." And he goes into where this homeless dude lives. That's just this abandoned area, and it's one of the woman's bodies tied to a chair. It's like, this is my wife.
What was my first Batman comic? It was either Death in the Family or No, it was a Killing Joke. It was either Death in the Family or Killing Joke.
Death in the Family was the one where they took a poll to see if they wanted to kill off Jason Todd or not.
Yep. And they did. They did it with the crowbar.
Best decision they've ever made, because holy shit. Best decision, because Red Hood is such a fucking cool character.
He is a lot better than fucking Jason Todd. He was kind of a bitch.
Okay. He was a big complainer. I remember that. I have Death in the Family in Illinois, along with the Millennium Falcon from 1981. Okay. Initiative. What did we roll? All right. You guys go first.
Maybe. 12.
24. No, 34. No, 24. I'm sorry. Now I'm getting fucking tired. 24. Fucking dyslexic.
Shadow, you're on mute.
Because of my damn dog. Sorry. Kai, we gotta have talk later, man.
Do I need to recast that spell? I probably do.
Shadow?
For why?
Anish?
Oh, I got a 10.
Joe?
I was muted.
Yep, 1 sec.
My dog's being a jerk.
14.
Travis?
13.
Ian?
12.
Kai, I'm telling you, man, don't. You're talking like you're gonna be just disappointed if you start looking at the new shit. So don't do that. Like,
I mean, the Jason Todd Red Hood comics are not bad, especially when it's the outlaw ones. Those were actually pretty good.
all right. Chance, you see these big fucking gorillas coming around the bookcases and rock. What's your initiative?
My initiative is going to see. I see them, and I'm going to have to fucking recast Gravity
Gravity
Bow
Bow?
because I'm pretty sure it would have ran out by the time last time I used it until now.
Yeah, I think Bless is definitely off the board right now too.
I don't remember anybody casting Bless, but yeah, I'm gonna recast Gravity Bow. And that be my turn?
Yeah. It looks like it's Dyad, if I remember right.
Yep.
Go for it.
Swing about it. Let's get in now.
Charge and swing. Go for it.
I think hamburgers are gonna be what's for dinner tonight.
Does a 30 hit?
30?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Woo.
Chimerian,
24
you
damage.
want a new comic? There's only 18 issues of this, but it's really fucking good.
Punisher Warzone's also probably about 20 years old now.
Maybe older.
The guy that wrote Thor during its heyday with Marvel took another stab at Norse mythology, and I like this better than Thor.
Okay, I saw the bottom. We didn't see the title.
Ragnarok
Okay.
by Walt Simonson. There's only
He's been
18
around for a while.
but it's so good.
Anybody remember Warlord
Yeah.
Here we go.
from DC? Yeah, Omanel gave me the entire collection on PDF or whatever the hell it's called, and I started reading that last night. That was a lot of fun. Mike Grell.
Eric July's new comic company is going to be badass, and Isom rocks.
I mean, Spawn in the 90s wasn't that bad, but we're still talking.
30 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like somewhere around like 15 years ago, comic books started turning into some trash.
The part
There's
that
still some
ruined
good ones out there. There's just the stories feel like very rinse, lather, repeat anymore.
The part I hate about Spawn is that it kept going.
That's fair. Actually,
No, bear with me, because you remember early on when that when he first starts to spawn, he has that just limited amount of energy, and that depicted as kind of a power clock type thing. You remember that?
yeah.
And then all of a sudden, after so long, he does some stuff. Oh, that's not a problem anymore. It's like, no, it's my same issue with why I hate a lot of fucking anime out there that doesn't end. My favorite anime that exists is shit that has like an actual climax.
Or like,
But-
I watched like 100 episodes of Bleach, and it's still going apparently.
Yeah.
Well, Bleach there for a while. I thought it was going to come to an end because he lost his powers. And they decided, fuck this, we want your money, we'll keep going.
Yeah. That's why I like Full Metal Alchemist. They did have some filler episodes in there in both Brotherhood
Cowboy
and the original.
Bebop. Cowboy Bebop.
Oh,
Cowboy
fuck
Bebop's
yeah.
great. I recently rewatched that.
Cowboy Bebop deserves more love than it got.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty respected at this point. I've never watched One Piece, but apparently One Piece has like 1,000 episodes.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, I
I've
can't
got a
stand
friend
that.
who watches that shit. Could
My
not tell you
favorite
why.
anime was Gungrave, and the games never did it justice. But it's only like 7 discs, and it's fucking great story.
I never watched that.
Joe, what was your damage?
24.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, I've never read the Crow comic book. I've been meaning to, I just haven't.
It's actually pretty good.
Good luck finding it.
I can find a digital copy a whole lot easier than I can
Yeah.
get it printed.
No, they do reprints every once in a while.
Hungar, 18 issues of Ragnarok is amazing.
So, Marvel, Old Man Logan is amazing.
Grimson, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Murderous Command on the one that I can see, I guess. The DC,
Okay.
I think it's 18.
I have failed. He all right. He gets an angry look at his friend. Looks like he failed. Stian.
Trigun was good.
Oh, I saw that one. That was
Yeah,
good.
that was good.
Yeah, Trigun is actually the same people that did Gungrave.
I should watch
Oh.
that.
Except for the TV bullshit.
TV
I don't
bullshit?
You know, the goofy faces that just totally kill
Oh,
the
yeah.
mood.
Oh, the chibi stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. I've actually got the role playing for Trigun.
See, I just know the animated series because of Jade, and I thought it was fine. I mean, anime always kind of goes that route. I mean,
oh, excuse me.
I can't. Go for it.
Hamish is gonna pop bless for everyone
Okay.
since that expired last time.
Hungar, you have a good night, sir. Thank you, sir.
See you later on tonight, Hungar.
Well, after Hamish pops that, what is
Tate is going to
Tate.
do Scorching Ray on the one in front.
okay?
And that's
Thank you,
just
sir.
gonna be 1 ray. Range touch is gonna be 18 to hit.
That hits.
Whopping 10 fire damage.
Ow.
Beats nothing. And Stian is going to do a charge pounce on that one in front.
All right.
So that's 1 claw. It's going to be 30 on the first hit on that claw.
Okay.
Let me keep a tally on this damage. 15 on the first hit. Second claw. Ooh. 22 to hit. Bruce.
Okay. What
Is it
do you
20?
want to know, my friend? I mean, if you're hitting, as long as you're hitting over an 18.
Okay.
it's nothing.
All right, good. 10. 13 on the second hit. Going for that grapple, the grab.
13 misses.
Do what?
A 13 attack misses.
No, that was damage on that second
Okay.
claw.
Okay.
And then the grapple is a 38.
Okay. Hit that speed.
And then that bite. That'll miss. And then the first rake will hit.
Free Merchant Core, have a good night, my friend. Good luck in Death Valley.
13 damage on that first rake. Second rake, that's a total 30
More
in
than that.
damage. 14 damage, so total on that is 55 damage. And then Luna. Where's Luna at?
She's in the group right here.
Okay, move her over to see the other gorilla in the back. No. Other way. Around the other bookcase. So that she can see the other
There's a
gorilla.
wall here, dude.
Oh, it's a wall. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, just move her over the other way so that she can see the one in back. I'm sorry. And she will do actually probably be better if she just moves up and attacks the grappled one with her bastard sword.
Go for it.
That's a definite hit.
Okay.
10 plus 6. Total 12 damage. And that's my group.
1 hour later.
I know, right?
This one, step forward 5 foot, and reciprocity. All right, I got 2 clear misses, which are 5s, and then I've got 2 clear hits. AC 28,
Yeah, that hits.
AC 26.
Yep.
All right.
With Murderous Command, does it go after its allies or only after closest thing?
It goes after the closest thing after you dispatch the shit out of it. It's
I think it's
murdering.
supposed to go after his ally for at least 1 round.
It doesn't have a bead on that. It's got the ability to go after you, which caused the death of the thing it was going to kill. You stole its kill.
Oh, damage?
Hoping you wouldn't. If you would have left it alive, not have Janet attack it, it would have gone after its buddy and killed it. It will dispatch to Stian 24 points of damage with 2 attacks. And
All right.
it will fail on the grab check.
That's right, it will.
It will bite. Ooh, Hamish will get bitten for 15 damage.
Oof. Talk about taking a bite out of faith.
I'm going to give it. How long does the murderous command last there, Travis?
I guess a round, I think.
One full round or?
I think it's round per level.
Yeah. I'll treat it like it's confused. Chance.
Chance is. Do I see anything to shoot? Oh, it's attacking me.
You have 2 owlbears attacking your druid and ranger friend.
Owlbears.
Not owlbears, Gorillians. I'm using owlbear figures.
The
Where
one is attacking, not the cat, but the other one. I'll take a shot at it.
Okay. AC is 20.
Oh, fuck. So don't roll. Don't roll 1. How far away am I from it?
You're 45 feet.
All right, that changes what I'm going to do. All right. I got 2 shots at it. Deadly aim.
Okay.
First shot is a 20 on the nose. Second shot is a 23.
Damage?
$25, $32. Second shot.
Okay. I was thinking like you got 2 attacks, right?
Yeah. $37.
Dyad. You got 2 arrows poking out of this guy right here. You want to help finish him off?
Yes, sir. Does a 20 hit?
The 20 hits.
Cool.
An 18 would hit.
Right. 24 damage on the first. Second attack's a miss.
That's a shame because he would really look good laying on the ground, dead from a hammer strike.
Sure he would. I'm sure he would.
Grimson, it is your initiative. Thank you, babe.
I guess I'll shoot an acid dart at whatever the bloodiest one is.
That one right there.
And I probably miss.
Okay. Stian?
All right. Not too beat up right now, so I'll go ahead and have Stian start going after the one that's not confused and more beat up. Get 2 claw attacks.
All right.
Is that my figure?
Yeah. If there was a way for you to get in there, you'd be in the scrum.
No, I just thought the one that you moved looked like the one you've been using for me.
Yeah, this guy here. I realized like last round I didn't even call on you because there's not an acceptable way for you to get in there.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm sorry.
No, don't sweat it. If I can't get in, I can't get in. I don't want to push people into combat that you know.
Yeah.
Not that anybody here's gonna die from it, but
No. This is not a throwaway fight, but this is just kind of like you're clearing the level. That's it.
So that's 29 points of damage and a nat 20 on that grapple.
You rip out 2 of the arms from the right side of the Gorillion.
That'll work.
Bleeds all over the place.
Hamish will sit tight. Tate will also sit tight for now.
Okay.
And Luna, she has room to charge the last Gorillon, right?
I would not say charge because there's not a good acceptable way. I mean, charging requires no enemies in the path.
Oh, there's a slight turn. All right. Oh, she can selective channel now, so I'll do that once.
Okay.
And it's 5d6 now. I'm not sure what it was before.
4 by 6.
Yeah. No, I mean when it changed. So
Level.
selective channel, ignoring the Gorillon and the other 2 corpses, just in case.
Okay.
16 points of healing for anyone that needs it.
Now,
cool.
Grimson, if you wish, you can move into position if you so choose. Grimson?
Sure.
Okay. Not Grimson, my bad. Brighton. Brighton?
Yeah, hit.
Okay. Damage?
$30.
Awesome. Aside from using a large rousing amount of teamwork, you guys managed to dispatch the Grellians. But they
I don't want to sit in front of the camera.
fair enough. All right. You guys managed to dispatch these 3 nasty aberrations of monstrous humanoid-ish things. Behind all the bookshelves, you do find that there's a little bit of a bedding area where it looked like a bunch of Gorillians would bed down for the night. Because they don't gather typical treasure, the only thing you really do find is 20 pieces of quartz. That's the only thing they managed to collect.
Anything in the bookshelves or?
You said 20 pieces of quartz?
Sure.
Yeah. So that's totaled of 28 so far.
You search the bookshelves for a little while.
And Bless turns off.
It was good, honey. You did good.
Don't you try to blame that shit on me.
No. That was your food that came out. That was good.
What does she make?
Some sort of hamburger and corn and pasta creation, which was delicious.
Sounds like leftovers in a bowl.
It is.
It is.
It's a hot dish. Don't forget to get yourself a bar.
Topped it with bacon bits and smashed up Cheetos.
That's what the crunchy stuff is.
Mexican street corn.
Oh, that's awesome.
Bookshelves. How do you find here? Hold on.
Oh, that's just awesome. I gotta get me one of those things you call a wife.
Hey, I have single friends.
Oh, trust me, your single friends wouldn't want to put up with my ass. And I wouldn't want to do that to a friendship.
You find a couple of books that are kind of interesting. One of them is on various aspects of meta magic. And contained within the book, you find a way for you to create extended spell as a meta magic feat. And in one of the other companion books to it, you find a way for the meta magic feat intense spell. Both Tiber and Tate both would look at these and be like, oh, I have use for this.
So how does that work exactly? Like with the, where they can use the book like a rod or something like that, or?
No. They would be able to actually, without having to get a mentor that would know this already, take the book home, and when you level up, you just, I'm going to put this within my repertoire, and this is my feat. I know intense spell, or I know extend spell. It's just like I use books for like things like this, or for like spells. And one of the other things that you see is a small, not too decorated purplish black book. It talks a lot about cadavers. I know. And you do see a first level spell that allows you to animate a limb. If you so choose. You want that. It's arcane.
Does this book have like a face on it?
No.
Okay.
No. It's got a bony hand on the front of it.
Oh, fuck. Does that bony hand have an eye on it?
No, it's just got a bony hand in the shape of the bird.
No. God.
Idle hands.
The last thing you explored in this level after you've rested for a little bit, after you've filled your books with items, is you see a stairwell that goes down. Okay. I'm going to add up some things real quick.
Although I have been told by a few trucker friends of mine that Texas women are one of the most beautiful women in the country outside of Tennessee.
Uh-oh, Matt.
Oh, Bruce would love to have me move to Texas.
You'd enjoy it a lot here. You asking yourself the question, why the fuck did you stay in Illinois? You might not like the politics of Texas, but you definitely would like the living.
I got a daughter that I'm waiting a few more years before I break camp.
And the big booty Spanish women. Oh my goodness gracious.
One of my friends that we all know told me I should go look at the women in the Philippines.
Honduras.
Honduras? Only if they could roll a cigar off their thigh.
Okay. Wow. I think that would be more Dominican Republic, but you might not like. The Dominican girls are pretty, but like a lot of my friends, they get stupid because they're like, oh, they're too dark. I'm like, the melanin's different there. That's all. Besides, once you have kids, it'll bleed out. It'll blend. Okay.
I wouldn't mind having a few more kids.
Is this world ready for it? The world.
No. Oh my god. Tell you what. If I ever had a son that was actually interested, or a daughter would be interested, she'd be the next champion boxer.
You ever see that movie, Girl Fight, with Michelle Rodriguez?
Yeah.
That was the first movie I remember her in. She was pretty good in that.
I've known a few female boxers over the years, and they were great fucking technical fighters.
There's another movie she did. It might be the same one. But doesn't she like portray like Muhammad Ali's daughter or something? Or is that somebody else?
That would probably have been somebody else, considering she's Spanish and Muhammad Ali is not.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali, a little bit darker than that.
When I was down in Champaign for college, I ended up dating a female rugby player. Holy shit. One of the few women I know that could out fucking drink me. I don't know if it was love or what.
Them bitches are brutal.
What?
I said them bitches are brutal.
Oh, rugby girls?
Yeah.
That one in field fucking hockey and hockey.
Cameron's like, so where am I planning my vacation for again?
Tahiti. You want to go to the island of Tahiti? They have those little glasses with the umbrella in them. And there'll be a midget waiting for you at the airport saying, the plane.
I would love to see Chimerian have the time of his life. No matter where he goes, I just want to see his like Instagram or Snapchat or whatever he's doing. I want to see it upload to the web. I want to see a smile on his face. I saw him smile once. He was playing a game that night. I've never seen him that happy.
I don't know. He was pretty happy when Jade was running.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Oh, the game.
We get him to crack a smile on the shadow chat.
All right.
When he'll show his face.
Gregory went off to buy a brand new truck for his wife, who
or himself.
Can't see over this.
Did they like secretly hit the fucking lottery or something and just not telling nobody about it?
Honey,
That's how I do it.
I wonder if it's really just a Tonka version of that truck.
Damn. I mean, she's like only a couple inches of being a legit midget.
but she'd be a cute midget.
I've never seen his wife, so I'll take your word on it.
She's a cute midget.
I think for a midget, he'd be like 4'9" at the tallest.
You guys head down that stairwell, and there's like a shrine in this room dedicated to the god of big, nasty, demonic dragons. Did I miss something in the chat again?
Oh, just Kai being Kai.
That's true, Kai. That's the only problem I have with San Antonio. We got a lot of buggers on the roads.
I don't know.
Got the intersections.
If I hypothetically won that 2 something billion, yeah, was it $2 billion?
$38 million.
Yeah, I would make sure I had a laptop that could connect to anywhere in the world so I could play games with you. But I would not be back in the state of Illinois for 180 days.
Years. 180 years.
180 days. 180 days. I would be on a boat doing the River Viking cruise thing. Then I would be asking a few people's like, hey, would you like to come with me? Yes, I know you're going to lose your job if you're gone for 180 days, but it's a vacation of a lifetime.
Okay. Like I said, you have a small shrine in here to the big, nasty demon god. I start him on.
No.
What do you mean no? That's who it's for.
Fuck. Ass.
Okay. Dust fills the chamber like a layer of gray snow. Lots of different creatures have been through here, worn a path against the dust. Big sculpture of a pretty good sized sculpture of a dragon, carved from red veined white marble. The door looks like it's
You falling asleep on us, Travis?
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me for just a moment, guys. Give me about 3 minutes.
I was asking if you were falling asleep on us, Travis.
No, not quite yet.
Bio break.
Okay.
Bio.
You look comfy.
I don't know. Shadow, you're retired. You wouldn't mind disappearing for 180 days with your little brother?
And do what?
Viking river cruises, seeing part of Europe that you're never going to see. Parts of, just doing what the Vikings did. Everything's paid for.
Well, I don't know. When?
That's if I ever hit the lottery.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sure, as soon as you do, let me know.
When the $1 billion
Jack's gotta be
lottery.
invited too, though.
I would not imagine doing it without him. He would miss 180 days. That's a half of a year. That's school. I had to hire him a tutor.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Even summer vacation wouldn't get him off that much. Yeah, I don't think he'll do anything to miss a single event for JROTC.
If his sergeant told him not to go on his vacation like this, that sergeant needs to be looked at. This is a chance in a life type scenario.
Yeah, but you underestimate how gung-ho Jackie is.
All right, fine. Me and you will just go visit the Reaper factory and Dungeon Laser factory and.
That's in Poland.
Yeah, your point is.
I don't think it's that much to see. I think the Reaper factory. The trick is though, doing the Reaper tour. You got to do it in September at the same week that Reaper Con is going on, like across the street.
Okay. I'm just saying, even if I won the $2 billion lottery, if I would have won it, shit. Traveling would be a thing.
Well, yeah, you could buy your own airline.
See, I want to
maybe
keep.
not. You're in Illinois, so the taxes would leave you with like a couple $100,000.
No, I had my friend Peg, who's a tax person, do the numbers. Are you still there? Did he just drop?
I'm here. Just my mic button was stuck.
All right. Well, after she did the tax numbers for that, I'd have north of 1 point something billion dollars left after taxes.
One of the last jackpot that was huge.
Well, yeah, it was 2 million. Yeah, but me and a buddy I cook with were joking around. What if we would have if you would have won the lottery when you were 18? How much would it change your life, or how bad would it have fucked your life up?
They had that. There was like a reality TV series about people who won the lottery and went just right back to where they were afterwards after they spent the money.
With the family members I have, if I won that much money, my 3 things would have happened. I would have took the lump sum. I would have got a money manager, and I would have been living on interest. That's it. That's the only way legitimately to pull that off.
There were these redneck dudes where they still lived in the same house, I think, but they built like a demolition derby track in their backyard, and they were just buying cars and like smashing them.
Fair enough.
Maybe through like millions of dollars.
No, I've seen these guys win the lottery and buy mansions or build mansions. I'm like, see, you're losing money. There was a guy in Florida who won one of the big lotteries and supposedly bought a great deal of cocaine and overdosed. Yes, Tiffany, Illinois sucks. But it's not Indiana. And we don't, yeah. Jesus.
More of these fuckers.
All right.
I'm sensing a trend here. This is not making any sense. Am I the only one confused here?
Bruce is like, there's a reason why I bought 10 owlbears.
Yeah.
To be fair, it does look like they're dapping.
All right, I want to roll high on initiative this time, please. I'd greatly appreciate that. True story.
What'd you roll there, Chris? For initiative?
A whopping 13.
13?
Yeah, not what I wanted.
Chance?
I got a 13 also.
Chance, what was your initiative?
Only 1,000, Kai? I'd want a little longer than that.
So what are you shooting?
308.
25, Bruce.
25? Okay.
30,
Sorry,
32 inch barrel.
Diet, what was your initiative?
9.
9.
Travis?
Got a 10.
Okay. Chance, it's your initiative.
How long has it been since the last fight?
2 minutes.
Couple minutes.
All right, so it's still up. Awesome. Do we see all this?
Mm-hmm.
Where am I and what angle do I have?
You're right here. You have these guys right here.
All right, the one closest to the door, the tiger,
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot with deadly aim because I know that's further than 30 feet.
Yes, it is.
First one is a 27.
Okay.
Second one is a 19.
You rolled over an 18, so all matters.
That's what I figured.
This doesn't make any sense.
Why does this not make sense?
Okay, we've come across, what, about 10 of these guys? Right?
Yeah. About 10.
Okay, what are they eating? Where are they getting the food? And why aren't they undead?
12, 27, 37 on the first shot.
That'll hit.
That's damage.
Okay. That's damage.
7, 10, 25, 26 on the next shot, last shot.
Okay. All right. Brighton, it is your initiative.
Oh, well, I don't really think I should be running in there all by my lonesome. And I don't think I can. Can I even get through the door?
You can get right over to this guy here.
All right. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Hit for 37 points.
Jesus.
Bruce,
Yo.
if one of those specters were to attack an owlbear, the owlbear wouldn't be able to do shit to it, would it?
It'd have a 50% chance of having its paw pass through it every round it attacked it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Magic is key. Well, even with magic back in 3.5 days, you still had a chance of missing unless it had ghost touch on it.
Right, which means after the first life drain, it would pretty much have less chance and less chance. I'm
Oh, a specter could kill a party back in the day.
oh hell yeah! No, I'm just wondering why these aren't specter owlbears.
Don't give me ideas.
Just saying, something's not adding up. There's got to
As
be
much as
just
a-
a freaking. There's got to be a mountain of resources for these things to eat.
Unless they're eating each other.
Here.
They could be cannibal ones. Have you never seen the movie Congo?
It wouldn't. They wouldn't have a species.
Well, Camarian, with $638 million, I would hope you could afford that.
I hear you, Kai.
And Spectre owlbears is what would happen if a Spectre invaded and had carte blanche to do with these owlbears as they wanted.
Well, they're not even owlbears; they're ogrillions, right?
They're Ogrillians, my bad.
Yeah, no, that's I started it, but still, the point is still the same. They would need to eat mountains of food.
Yes.
I mean, a ton a day for the 10 of them.
See, Grog head over there, and he attacks one.
Grog, don't wait. Well, fuck, never mind.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Trying to be funny.
Hey,
Don't attack
you're not
the
gonna stop
O'Gillion.
me
You'll
from
kill
doing my.
yourself.
You're not gonna stop me from doing my 2d8 plus 4 damage on these guys base before I add strength. Ha!
What was it? He had death from above.
Death and glory.
Death and glory.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, he dispatches one completely.
Hey.
Now we can see better.
That was my kill.
No, sir, it was not. We did it together. Majority of it was yours. You get the stakes off that. Brilliant.
That's good eating.
Stian, it's your initiative.
I don't know if I'd eat gorilla. Too close to. I don't think I'd eat primate in general.
I would, just to get rid of the species.
God.
Or I would feed it to dogs.
What do they do to you?
Exist.
Feed them to the pigs.
Flew-
They have really
flew
big.
at me.
Feed them to the pigs.
Primates.
Not me.
Steen is going to
Now
charge
they
and
have
pounce.
forearms.
The one straight ahead.
Go for it.
First, ooh. You see that?
No. Okay. So open up, finish that critical. Increase the multiplier by 1, Chris, if you manage to land an 18 AC on a critical hit.
Oh, yeah. So it turns it to a ×3. Nice.
Sir. Omanel, how you doing, sir?
What's up, Omen?
Baby, this is good food. Okay. Is that
Fuck.
leftovers? Okay.
It's one of those days, Bruce.
Wow.
Oh, that's cocked eye.
Third
Please
time?
say you have pants on. Please say you have pants on.
And
Oh,
that's
you can't.
confirm. Got the confirm.
Okay.
Double damage or triple damage again?
It's fine.
Oh, man.
Baxed it. Just killed it fucking outright with the first fucking hit. 2 natural 20s.
So just the 2 claws would have been 72 points.
I wouldn't want to buy a vineyard to buy into a vineyard.
After Stian does that, and Stian has pants on, thank you, Chris.
Luna?
Travis. Wait, what's Luna doing?
I'll
Yeah, Luna's just going to come in and sit kind of out of the way of the door.
Okay.
I'll go down and give Stian a strength surge. So it's +4 to melee attacks, combat maneuver checks, and yeah, strength-based skill checks.
Hear that, Stian?
Got it. Thank you.
Last for 1 round.
Joe,
Yep.
your initiative, friend.
Right, let's get in there then.
Yeah, you can get in here, or you can shoot from the door. Your choice.
Not really worth it. Just get in there and melee.
All right. Make a move action, and I get standard action.
Right. 29 hit.
That'll hit.
It's 22 damage then.
It's only 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Well, the wife is upset because it's only 7 o'clock and she feels like it's like 10.
It does feel like it should be later. I mean, I'm not bitching. I'll keep gaming, but I'm just saying I understand that. It does feel like it should be later.
I want it to be later.
She's so sad.
Okay, well,
This Gorillion will attack Luna. Oh, that's not good. All right. Does a 25 hit Luna?
Sorry, I went upstairs. I think her AC is 24 off the top of my head.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Then I got 2 possible critical hits on her.
Oh, shit. If she dies, I'm blaming Grog.
Yeah, her AC is 24.
Okay.
All right, how many nat 20s did you just roll?
Well, the forearm is attacked. First one will do a total of 9 damage. First critical hit knocks her dexterity completely out of the loop, and she is hit for 18 points. Second critical hit she suffers rips from her forearm to her right hand, and she suffers a total of 16 points. That's not cool. Got a -4 for all attacks and skill checks because it feels like a paper cut. And -4 on all attacks, all skill checks. Then he bites her. And she gets that look of pain on her face that makes you realize, oh, the cleric's in bad shape. She gets bit for a total of 10. Through all this, she gets ripped for another 10 points of damage from rending.
Jesus Christ.
This owlbear got attacked by the paladin first. No natural 20s, so I think we're safe. We'll bite the paladin. We're safe. This Gorillion will shuffle up, attack Joe or Dyad. Armor class 25.
What? Me? No. I've got 29.
Okay. The first 4 attacks miss, and then it tries to bite you, and it misses again.
I will rename this attack to the Fisting of Angry Gorilla Mountains, or something like that.
Angry Mountain Gorillians. Yes. Back to the top of the order with Chance.
I look at the one that smacked the cleric around, and I said, "Get your hands off of her, you damn dirty ape."
Sweet.
Did you just say sweet?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just do the same attack. I was waiting for somebody else to say that. I really was. It was like, come on, it's just laying right there.
Yeah, I was disappointed that I didn't think of it.
All right, that's 28 on the first hit to hit,
Okay.
and the second one is a 19.
Hits.
All right. Oh, all right. The first amount of damage. 34.
Okay.
Second amount of damage. 28.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
Brighton. While you can, finish this guy off.
It helps if you're not muted there, Shadow.
Sorry about that. 26 damage on the first hit, 28 on the second hit.
Your backswing rips open the guts of the owlbear, and you see what looks like to be a hairy arm spill forth in all the stomach and entrails. They must be doing cannibalism.
Called it.
Stian.
All right, so let's see, get my calculator back up. Excuse me. Hamish is gonna go ahead and do a reach rod of Cure Critical on Luna. That's not right. That's right. So it's going to heal for 36. Get her back up a little bit. And then Stian is going to 5-foot shift forward and do 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Even with a natural 2, that's a hit. Second claw. Let's get it on there. Yep. That'll hit. Excuse me.
What?
Ooh. So total damage is 31. And grab on that second claw. 31 to grapple.
31 to grapple is enough to pull the left leg out of its socket when you get ready to plant for a rend and you tear it free. You're bathed within the blood of the owlbear, of the Grillian. The Grillian's corpse starts to shudder and shake, and pieces of its insides just sputter about all over you. You feel as if you've achieved some sort of achievement if this was only a Deathstalkers movie. And I just said Deathstalkers movie.
Is that the vampire movie?
No, it's a really bad 80s fantasy film. One that you and Shadow will watch someday. It'll be on. Okay.
And Luna will. Is that just a 5-foot shift for Luna?
Yeah.
Okay, she'll do that. First attack. Oof. 17. That misses. Second attack. Misses. Are you kidding me?
I
My
like
dice.
when we're rolling die and we're just like, ooh. Ew.
It's like the AC is only 18. Come on.
I know, right? She is a new character. She's played by a new player.
No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm just saying the die rolls sucked on that one.
Well, Grog. 5 foot. Wow. The worst thing I hate is when you're just doing your usual thing and you hear a song in your head and it spills forth into your cerebrum and it just sits there percolating the whole time. Fresh goes better. You have it now. The Mentos song is now part of your inner fucking chime.
Oh, I can think of worse songs.
Okay.
And if it is, you need help.
You see 3 sword strokes get placed into this damn thing, and if he would have rolled a little higher, he could have done a lot better. That's all I'm going to say. His damage was pretty pathetic. However, Vlad, Vlad'll move up. Not realizing the danger he just put himself in. Okay, he hit. Alright. You see a arrow go into the neck of this damn thing. It is very, very angry. Right. Travis, what is Crimson doing?
I guess I will give Dade a strength surge now.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Give who the strength serve?
Yeah, I might move out of the way if you can
All right.
get through faster.
Okay. You give him a strength surge. Dad, you want to charge?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Go for it. Whackity, whackity, whackity.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, Strength Surge is on the conferred ability adjustment on the adjust tab. It's nice.
Right.
And that's +4.
Nice. Well, that's definitely a hit.
How much damage?
Yep. Working on that. $23.
All right. You managed to take your hammer straight into the melon of the agrilium, and you collapse it like it's the end of that bad movie Congo.
Hey, wasn't that horrible? It had Bruce Campbell in it.
It was horrible.
That was the only redeeming factor of that movie, dude.
It
I
had Tim
know.
Curry in it, correct? Tim Curry was in it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Therefore, it sucked.
Hey,
Well, Tim Curry was in The Hunt for Red October, and that was pretty good.
this is in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. You know, one of your favorite movies.
Hey. Just because I was a dumb teenager doesn't mean I wasn't a dumb teenager.
So Hamish is going to, before we proceed, do 2 channels. That's going to be 36 points for anyone that's damaged.
Thanks.
And does Luna keep that like minus the skills and attacks?
After she gets healed now.
Okay.
All right. Very large hallway that you have right here. With a door opening right there. Which way do you guys really want to fuck with this one?
So, to answer your question there, Shadow, these things are eating each other.
That doesn't make any sense. Yes, I get it. They're eating each other, but where are they reproducing their numbers from quick enough for them to not be all gone?
Well, when a mommy gorilla really loves a father gorilla, or whatever the fuck these things are called.
Yeah. Unless their gestation time is like mosquitoes, there's no way they can replenish their numbers fast enough.
Are these things made?
Unless we come into a room with like 100 of them, they're eating something else.
Maybe they're in stasis of some sort until we get here.
Yeah. And what's to stop us from suddenly being in stasis?
Good, better dice rolls.
See, Tim Curry also played the Darkness in Legend, and that was a pretty great role.
That was an amazing role.
I'm surprised he was able to stand up straight. Those horns looked fucking heavy.
They were about 2 pounds.
Have none of you ever seen the movie The Shadow with Baldwin?
Unfortunately.
Okay, go watch it again. Watch the slimy, just oozing, just douchebag that he plays in that, and ever try to see him as anything but that.
Man, I don't need to see that movie. I saw him in the movie with Donald Trump in it. Oh, what was that called? Oh, right, Home Alone 2 in New York.
Oh yeah, he was the wasn't he like the hotel guy?
Yeah, and he did that like Grinch smile perfectly. It just like kept rolling up.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he didn't sniff Macaulay Culkin.
No, that would be Biden. Trump. If Biden was in it. Welcome back, the multi-gun man. Blame
Hey,
Every time I think of Curry, I think of that character, and it's just gross. He was just ugh.
I can think of. I mean, all right. It's like me watching what was that show he was on forever? Sykes, that show where the guy wanted to be detective, but whatever reason he couldn't get in, so he pretended to be a psychic. It was on TV for a while.
Psyched.
Psych. The main detective in that one played Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lamb.
He's a good actor.
I put a couple memes up there for you, Bruce.
Okay. Okay. Hey, lady, welcome back.
Now, if we could just get Grog back. Are you texting your girlfriend?
Who?
Travis.
Oh, not right now.
Yeah. It's like, I see that movement to the.
For text.
He's watching Tim Curry movies. Okay. You guys have a door here, like an opening over here, doorway, and Vlad and Chance will both confirm this.
How many checks do I need to make?
I got it covered for you.
Oh, God, Parrot Head. Holy shit.
Okay. Hey, Joe, if you got to get going.
I don't have to get going. It's just that this guy's getting late, so you're gonna lose me eventually.
I know. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, Tiffany. Aww.
That's my Tesla. Bought the VW version. Volkswagen was a little powder by. Wow.
Do you like the Pierce Morgan one?
Pierce Morgan denies being in Home Alone 2. Pigeon
Lady.
Wow. Parrot Head.
Yeah. That's what just happened in the other room with those gorillas. When you get a chance there, Bruce, you need to re-chat as well. We now know why he's been looking at his phone.
Meg sounds like a player. Groggery. Oh, Magus. Omega with the that's a nice little truck she got there.
Is he back?
Been sending him dirty texts to keep him awake. Thank you, Tiffany. He was looking like he was getting tired on us. I can't have that. We're trying to finish this damn large ass dungeon tower. It's not the Temple of Elemental Blandness, but it's kind of repetitive in spots. Sorry about that. I enhanced some of the pieces of it. Both of you can hear something in here.
I point to the Paladin and the other big bruiser, Mike.
Hey, Chance, who did you say that Ted Levine played in Psych?
Yeah, what's his name from who played Bruce? Who played
Buffalo Bill?
Buffalo Bill was in Psych as like the head. No, I'm sorry, he was in Monk. My bad.
Boo. Boo.
Dude, I'm tired. These are all like USA shows back in the day. The only show that's worth watching at that point was Burn Notice.
Captain Stottlemyre in Monk.
Yeah.
Something in here going on.
Was Dark Skies on back then?
1997.
I mean,
Is that
personally,
the show, when you were talking to Forrestal before he killed himself?
what?
My
John
bad. Did I say
Carter?
that?
Not John
Okay.
Carter. What the fuck is his name?
Erdine?
The guy from ER.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You've got
I was about to say, the guy who played John Carter and committed suicide. He's in the new show. Anyway, is there something behind that door? He said.
Yeah, if you get too close to it, you can hear something like it says, "I can hear you out there. I can hear you out there. I can hear you out there. Come get me. Come help me. Come help me."
All right, that's definitely the door we throw a couple fireballs in.
No, don't walk away. Don't walk away. I'll help you.
Okay, guys.
I don't suppose with echolocation on, I can really pick up anything more than that with the door closed.
It's the first door. Let's just handle it.
This is what
Oh, I heard a boop. Did you hear a boop?
I heard a boop.
Waiting on Grog's devices to connect. Oh, there he is.
Boop!
Holy shit!
Yay!
So how's
Sorry, guys. It took me a little longer than I expected.
That's all right. We found Tiffany's vehicle. Chris got a photo of it.
Say again?
Chris got a photo of your wife's new vehicle in the Karen Keld chat.
Actually,
Okay, I'm gonna go look.
I am not a big girl now.
They got a picture of your new vehicle. It's a fucking Power Wheel. Yeah, she didn't get the white one. She got an all black one.
good choice.
There's a joke there.
Hey, that worked out. So the one I got was accurate. It's a Dodge Ram.
Yeah.
So now, does she need adult supervision when she's driving her new truck?
She needs adult supervision at all times.
I would think she needs it all the time.
Do both of her feet meet the pedals?
They're adjustable pedals and seats.
I don't even know the lady. I'll shut up.
For real, you would fit in that.
You have to tie bricks to her feet though to make sure the weight.
Me that for Christmas. For my birthday next week.
Chris, did you hear that?
Well, happy birthday.
What'd
Chris.
you say?
Chris.
She said you can buy that for her birthday here on December 2nd.
Nice.
Okay. So
Man, Chris, are you still coughing, man?
he still sounds like shit.
Yep.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
Dude.
my wife thinks you have COVID, and then we should let you get some rest.
I had COVID. I'm negative now.
You were never even on it in the first place, so I
Okay.
don't have to worry.
Okay.
You okay over there, Shadow?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, is that the symbol of the eye of bullshit from Doctor Strange?
Agamotto.
Yeah.
It's a portal. I'm not going in it.
Inside that room is an emaciated humanoid with feathered wings and
A
a
rock.
withered frame.
And a
looks
what?
at you- a withered frame. It pitifully looks at you. And it's like, free me, please.
Jesus. Kill his dark crystal ass.
You think he's a Skeksis?
He looks like a Texas. You should save me.
Board games. Focus on the fucking demon. Okay, I'll start to.
Hmm.
This thing is sitting in the middle of this circle, and it just looks miserable. Dust is all over the floor here. Purple mosaic tiles are on the floor, the walls, the ceiling. A 10-foot diameter circle is inscribed in the floor, inlaid with silver. A 5-pointed star is inscribed within the circle, inlaid with glowing dust. At the very center slumps a horribly gaunt, vulture-like humanoid. Help me. He sounds a bit like the YouTuber It's a Gundam, but like with 30 pounds off his frame and lots of starvation behind him. He hasn't even had a McDonald's in like 6 months. This guy just looks like shit. Help me. Now, Brighton, you know that circle that's there, there's a summoning rune that was triggered there, but somebody trapped it with the active rune that's going on. If you fuck with the silver, you can cause him to be mobile.
Yeah, it's a demon, right?
It is.
Yeah, if we free it, if we do anything other than leave it here, it will be freed to wreak its brand of evil here or in the netherworld, in which case it can be summoned back again.
I don't even know when I am. Do me a favor. Allow me freedom and dismiss me. Please.
Just close the door and lock it.
Nope.
That's actually what I'm thinking. Let's clear the level.
No.
Clear the level and come back.
Help me. Help me.
You could just literally cast this.
My paladin. I've never met a paladin before. You don't know if he's telling the truth or lying.
Then how do you know he's a paladin if you've never met one before?
Look at his tabard.
So I will say, what you can do, especially with your Holy Avenger present, that'll be a. I can't remember what kind of will check it is, but if you basically ask it whatever questions you want about this place, it'll answer. Especially how the fuck these Grillons keep being fed.
I don't know. They won't ever open the door. They've never opened a door. They were told not to open it. You're the first ones to actually open the door, and who knows how long.
Who told you? Who told you?
This vampire, this miserable fucking vampire summoned me here. And then he just trapped me here.
What does he want from you?
I don't know. He shut the door and he's never opened it up for ever since then.
Maybe that was the gibbering mouther.
Kind of doubt it.
No, to summon something like this, I mean, it's of rock, but it'd still take more juice than the mouther had.
Yep. Even if the vampire was turned into a mouther, I don't think that's enough. I think there's a vampire lurking here. Thanks for the info. I think we should leave him here, clear the level, and come back and decide.
No, please. You're not going to let me go and just sit here, are you? What if somebody else sets me free and I find a small town filled with children and I murder them all? You could have dismissed me. You could have stopped it.
What?
You're a powerful paladin, aren't you?
No, not at all.
He does have a point, though. What if something does come back, circle behind us, and freeze his ass?
If
And
you
now
shut the
he's
door on
stuck
me,
in the ass.
listen. If you shut the door on me, a Chardalon might be the next one to open the door.
A Chardalon lives here?
I
You
know
know
that name.
Dartalon lives here.
There's something of his here. There's lots of his stuff around. I know Gothias was telling me about that when I first was brought here.
Who's
Do me a
that?
favor. Disturb this pentagram here that's trapping me and preventing me from being able to stretch and move. Could you imagine that? Being somewhere for unknown time, decades, maybe centuries, and not being able to move? Having your blood and your muscles atrophy? Look at me. I'm worse than Keith Richards of the future.
I say you consecrate the ring.
How? It's already consecrated.
Oh, well then just leave it there.
No. Dude, you big beefy fighter. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Just go ahead. Just step close and push your sword into my chest. It'll send me back home.
No,
Do it a lot. It'll send me back home.
no.
If it's threatening us that it can kill children in villages, maybe it deserves to be stuck in a ring like this.
No, don't do that to me, please.
Once again, my only issue is we walk away, something circles up behind us and lets this son of a bitch go.
Well, he really wants to be let go, so it's probably
He
not a
really
good
wants to be
idea to
sent
be.
back.
I've been here so long.
He really wants to be sent back to his plane of hellish delights.
Let's put it this way: if a vampire put him here in a consecrated ring, he probably shouldn't be let go.
No. When I was brought here, Woodrow Wilson was a good idea. Come on, disturb the shit and break me free.
Wow.
So I will say, if the paladin strikes him down and he goes back to hell, it'll be a long time before he comes back. And
Your kids will be dead from old age. He's right. Believe the talking tiger. Hey, he's a tiger too.
shut your mouth.
Right.
Come on, furball.
So I do recommend the Holy Avenger through its chest. Slowly, but you know.
What's the vampire's name?
Gothias. That was the name of the person who summoned me and bound me here. You owe it to yourself to do this for me.
What
I'm
year
one
was
less-
it when? What year was it when you were summoned?
I wasn't given a timeline. I wasn't given a calendar. I don't even think it matters to the vampire.
What are the names of the bricks?
The what?
The names of the bricks. You've been here long enough to name them, probably.
No, I've thought about every action I've ever done in this eternity and how I regret the things that led me here. Paladin, the demon said the word regret. According to your canon, sentient creatures that say the words regret or looking for forgiveness, often they deserve a chance. In this case, your deity would probably be happy if you literally jumped and plunged your weapon into its chest and smote it to hell. Because you
Baptize it.
You can't feel anything but evil coming off of it. But it's not being facetious.
Baptize
It
it.
believes everything that's coming out of its mouth to be the truth. It's not trying to fabricate from what you can tell.
Well, I can find out. I do have detect lie. How long will it take to get that back as a spell?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nobody else here has a detect lie?
You're the paladin.
It's
I
paladin
expect
thing.
everybody to be lying, so no, I don't have it.
Good point.
It's a pretty truck, Greg.
Yep, she picked a good one.
I'm surprised you didn't get the TRX.
That was a little out of our price range.
It's about time she picked something good.
Oh, I was waiting for that.
Love you, Greg.
Yes.
Jesus,
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You guys want a room?
They'll just fuck in front of
No,
us.
we'll do it right
Hey.
in front of you. We don't give a shit.
It's nothing new.
Can we just kill this thing and move on with our lives, please?
The demon wants to like gesture you close and pull you close and be like, imagine that. My experience points going into your total.
Oh, I totally fucking kill him. If I get experience
how
points,
close? I'm pretty damn close to 11th level.
I was about to say, let's just kill him. He can't come back for a long ass time, according to the tiger. Letting him be could bite us in the ass in the long run, or in the
True.
short run. So killing him and moving on is the ideal. This is not where I want to be. This is not a real hard thought.
Yeah,
I say we give him his last rites before we kill him.
We do have
doing the last right.
We do have a
Give him for
priest.
all his sins.
I really wish
Right.
I had Luna do plane shift instead. Send him to heaven. I really
Positive
wish I could have.
plane. Send him to a fucking positive plane.
No, heaven. If he's truly about redemption, that'd be the place to do it. But I didn't memorize that spell. I went spell resistance instead.
I'm just
Maybe.
glad, and I technically wouldn't know this as a character, but I'm just glad he doesn't have room to fucking start dancing.
I need a few friends to do that.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh
You
my
what?
God.
Well, see,
Here's
back
a-
in the day, you needed to have 5 rocks to dance. Now you only need 3 rocks to dance.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
we
means.
dealt with a lot of them in Wrath of the Righteous. They're they're a fucking headache.
The rock will start to dance with its friends. And on the 3rd round of dancing, it unleashes a wave of chaos energy and really fucks you up or kills you.
So, am I going to shoot this, or are you going to stab it?
Well, I'm going to
Yeah.
stab it.
Holy Avenger,
I would
just go ahead.
Paladin, go ahead. You literally use your smite evil on this thing. Seriously.
Don't roll
Hold on a
one.
second. Oh, yeah, I seriously doubt that. Where's my lucky die? Yeah, no problem. Damage will be...
I would assume it'd be touch AC.
Flat-footed, actually. Not touch.
Yeah. Close.
I am not spending that much money on a fucking mug, no matter how cool it is. Holy fuck.
50 points. Bruce.
You run your weapon right into his chest. You adjust your feet and notice that he's indeed able to be free. He's like, oh, Paladin. He grabs you and he hugs you. He's like, do it some more. Yeah.
Twist.
Roll to hit. I'll give you a +2 to attack on him.
Hit.
The secondary damage tally is enough to get rid of him. Back to the plains. Renaud tells you, he's like, if you need me, my name is Renaud. I shall see you at the main battle of all. You vanquish him.
Yay!
Hey, that's what he wanted.
Well, I'm sure that's what we all wanted. Just shit like this has a way of coming back to bite you in the ass.
Letting him stick around had a way of coming back and biting us in the ass.
No, I know. I was just trying to think of other questions.
Well, yeah. All right. So
Let's just take some comfort in knowing that we fucked up whatever the vampire's plans are. Now knowing that there is a vampire and possibly a Charlatan.
that was well brought up.
Continuing on.
Bruce.
Sure.
Whatever blood was on my blade is now on a hanky.
Okay.
Mr. Hanky.
Spark to it, and it burns. You guys have a few options here. You could go in this door over here, through this doorway, or through that door, or through this door over here.
I think we should go back to the big double doors and just room by room clear this place.
Okay.
By the numbers, friggin', we probably already set off some alarm bells. And Connell, the Reaper chess set I'm working on
Yeah.
is looking pretty sweet. I don't know if you saw the first episode of that, but I picked some really choice pieces for kings, queens, bishops.
Yeah, I'm using the wheelchair, the Clark wheelchairs as my bishops.
And I will say I would want to get that circle and pry out all of the silver out of it after we're done.
Yeah, no problem. I don't see how that's a bad thing.
Get about 200 gold worth of silver out of that. If you follow the Paladin's advice, where you go room by room by room, you've got this room here, which is got zombies that are just kind of standing, milling about, not really doing much until you open the door, and they have a new problem with things in life. You hear Luna say, "Hey, I can take care of those."
Not with a fucking 7.
What are you trying to do? Roll by
Initiative.
Oh.
Just trying to get initiative, a decent one. No die is giving me good initiative.
Hey, Bruce, quick question.
Say again?
A quick question. How does turn undead work in this game?
Channel positive energy is what you use to heal yourself and harm undead simultaneously.
So it's not like the old fashioned just turn them and dust them, or turn them and they run away. Okay.
No, sir.
That's in this game.
You do have that, but they have a saving throw they get to make. If you have the turn undead feat along with the channel positive energy class feature, then you do get a chance to affect them in a fearful way. But nobody ever takes turn undead as a feat.
Normally, depends on the campaign. You don't normally run into that many undead.
You're almost better off taking something that gives you more channeling.
The reason I'm asking is because there used to be an item back in AD&D called an amulet versus undead, and it was basically just an amulet that would turn undead at a X level cleric, even if you weren't a cleric. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'd like to have one made. something that you know, like if it was on my helmet and undead's anywhere near, they're just like, oh shit, out of here.
They're
Or
already
turned
going
it
to
down.
feel that way because you're a paladin getting close to them.
Pretty
Okay.
sure you'll be giving out an aura that would fucking does that.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
certain your aura is not too healthy for them.
No, it's getting a little bit stronger.
Okay.
Good job, boom, boom.
Where the fuck
You guys
is
want to roll
my-
initiative?
Yeah, I got a 20. I got a 23.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty rotten 20s. Anybody here over 20? Chance?
Yeah, 23.
Okay, 20 for Brighton. Anybody else? 20s?
No, total of 20.
19, 18, 17,
I'm 18.
18,
Yeah.
16, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Damn mute button. 13.
8, 7, 6.
7.
Travis?
I got a 2.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Wow.
All right, Chance. It's your initiative.
What do I see and where do I see them at?
Lots of whites. Through this door.
Oh, white. I thought they were freaking zombies.
Whites.
Shit snack.
All right, through that door, I could see what, 1?
You can see 3.
How far away are they from me? 5.
About 30 foot for the closest.
The 30-foot one. I'll do rapid shot.
Okay.
I'm more than positive that's worn out, and I can't do that spell anymore today.
It was good food, babe. Thank you.
I should really buy a wand of it. All right. First shot. $16 plus 5 is 21.
That'll hit.
Second shot. 18 plus 16. That will hit.
Okay.
Last shot. 23 to hit.
All right. All 3 shots hit the same guy. Damage?
All right.
Conway, you have a pretty good laptop or no?
Not really. I need to get a new one.
I was
Why?
going to suggest you could get 2 new free games or 2 free games, Path of Exile or World of Warships.
Man, I need I'm hoping to get a new laptop for Christmas. And when I do, I'm getting that Lord of the Rings online so I can play with a buddy who's been on my ass about it.
Okay.
Let's see, 10, 20, 36 on the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot. 9. 32.
That hurts it.
Last shot. 12. 28.
All right. 3 arrows zock into 1 white, and you see the third arrow kind of turn it to powder. Not much left at all.
All right, all right, all right. Did my job.
Shadow, if you wish to go in and attack one of these guys, go for it. But I recommend going into the center of the room and just hitting channel positive energy.
Yeah, that was the actual goal.
Okay, go ahead and trigger it.
$25.
25. Okay, here's the saving throws. Okay. Not saying that Connell overkilled that one, but the Paladin just totally vaped the others. Good job. Literally, 25 was their top hit points.
Wow.
I rolled pretty high. I only rolled 5 dice.
I know.
Anything of value in the room?
You see a small ring come off of one of the whites. As you kick some of the powder around, you see some of the dust swirls for a little moment, and Luna just hits it with a wave of positive energy. If anybody needs any more healing, she throws out another 18 hit points worth, blowing apart the last bit of dust. You see this little gold ring, which has a magical aura on it.
No. I've seen this movie.
Which movie?
And a gold ring with magical aura on it.
Yeah, that's every D&D game. Detect evil?
Not. Information is in the Discord.
Discord. Wah, 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 wah.
While you guys are looking that over, explore this room here with only a barest amount of beryllium droppings. Everything else in here is clear. One of the white's pockets, you guys can decide who gets this between the two rogues.
So spellcraft of 28 to find out what that ring is.
There we go.
No. Shit, I'd give that to the Paladin.
What is it?
The Ring of Evasion.
Didn't work for him.
It wouldn't work. How's that different than a normal Ring of Evasion?
A ring of evasion, there's two types of evasion. You have rogue's evasion and ranger's evasion. Rogue's
Right.
evasion means you can use light armor or be lightly encumbered. Ranger's evasion, which is much more rare, allows you a medium load or medium armor. Not both.
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this ring before. I thought it was just the basic Ring of Evasion.
Yeah, people have been fucking that up for 20 years.
Let me wear the line. I don't know. If Vlad wants it, I'm not going to argue.
Vlad already has it.
Oh,
If I remember right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
something like
he has
Hamish.
evasion.
Because Hamish has light armor.
yeah, I couldn't wear it even if I wanted to. My 2 ring slots are unless it comes into cock ring. My 2 ring slots are full.
Man, I don't know what to tell you about your luck, man. I'm sorry about the fact you've got everything but a cock ring.
I mean, really, they're all pinky rings, right?
Oh,
Well,
I
maybe
got
there's a nose ring in your future.
I got my Green Lantern ring, and I got my Pro +3 ring.
As you're moving about from room to room. This is a kind of an unusual place. You have a bunch of reagents and are you guys digging the John Carpenter soundtrack?
Is that what that is?
It's retro wave ode to John Carpenter, I believe is what it's called, from White Bat Audio. Did you guys move into here?
Question for the group, if it's all right. Given that Tate, I think, has the lowest hit points with 48, would it be possible, at least for now, for him to hold the Ring of Evasion?
I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
Yeah, whatever it takes to keep us all alive, you know? Well, within reason.
All right. Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, for the most part, unless it's like screaming out there, paladin item, I've got all the magic items I'm going to have.
All right. I believe Joe is on his way out. Joe?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head, but I pass out at my table.
I miss
Thank you for playing with us. Thank you for being here, bud.
Yeah,
Did you enjoy
anytime.
yourself?
Of course. You forgive me. I'm tired as shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Go get yourself some sleep, man. So it's good to have you here.
It's only what 1 o'clock there.
2 in the morning,
2.
and I have boxing training in the morning. So
Oh, awesome.
Oh, wow, dude.
Yeah,
You
go
should
get your.
have let us know a while ago. We would have, understood.
I have
want you
boxing
to-
training every Sunday morning. So that's the main
Are you a
reason I have
lefty?
to leave.
Are you a righty or a southpaw?
I don't speak American boxing terms.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed,
Ah, okay.
like everyone else. You fucking cretin.
Hey, I'm left-handed. There's nothing wrong with being a southpaw.
I don't know if you want to send your character sheet to me or probably Grog, maybe.
I'll just drop it in Discord. Whoever's taking it can take it.
Yours at Tony Jeffrey's YouTube channel. It's a boxing channel.
I don't know.
No, I only really ever go to live matches with my personal trainer. See, I'm lucky enough because my town in Scotland is actually known for putting out a lot of boxers. Not like high tier, like proper professional, but professional boxers definitely. I think there's about 3 clubs in like a 10-mile radius of me.
Right.
And pretty much everyone my dad knows is into boxing.
Well, don't have too much fun running tomorrow.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not
See ya.
tomorrow. Whenever I see you.
Take care,
All right,
man.
have a good night. Have a good night, man.
See you guys.
God. I swear that's like the one thing I did all the fucking time in boxing is guess what we're doing today? Hand drills? No. Running. Aw.
Yeah, you could run anytime. You think if you're going to boxing training, you do some boxing.
Yeah, but I have to cardio. Gotta make sure your gas tank is full when it matters.
This door opens up over here, and you see a horribly stitched together pastiche of various parts in a very unusual fashion. This thing looks like it's a John Fetterman with fresh stitches, like right after voting day when his wife was pulling her ass or putting her hand in and out of her ass, out of his ass.
No. I'm gonna give you a different name because this one will make more sense.
Flesh Golem?
Flesh golem, yes.
A fetter column.
There was this brothel in Vegas called the Bunny Ranch, right?
Not familiar with it. Not at all.
Yeah, not at all, right?
Not Chimerian and I have not studied the Bunny Ranch for our strippers guild. No.
No. Dennis Hoff ran as, I believe, governor of Nevada, won the election, and died. He died before he could take office. Oh, shit. No, that wasn't governor. That was, he was going to be as a Republican candidate in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
That was governor. That makes so much. That just makes it better. Anyways.
Yep. The flesh golem, pretty fresh actually. Looks like he's got fresh stitches in him.
Right.
Charges right into Luna.
That's what she gets for not showing up when she's in the same freaking state.
Why are you so salty? You don't even live in Texas.
Because you were also in, what was it, Tennessee, and you didn't visit Nathan? Oh my God, I can't believe these people.
Because I wasn't the one driving.
Dude,
I'm going to be
you
down
just
there
tell
soon
the
enough.
guy, you look him in the eye and said, "We're going."
Well, I would not be looking in this guy in the eye when he stands 6'4" and I'm 5'9". I was like, whatever you say. Well, not almost.
You see your friend Luna get punched for 17 damage. Initiative.
Holy cunt punch, Batman. Initiative?
Yes, sir.
13.
Anybody over 13?
Yes.
21.
20.
Like everybody.
22.
Anybody over 22? Grog, what was yours?
13.
Stian?
14.
All right. Behind the freshling, you see a shadowy form peek its head around the corner, and it belches forth everybody pretty much Luna, Tate, Tater, Doggo, Grimson, and David, along with the fresh golem, actually. He is the fresh golem. He's the freshest of them all.
Was he the first maker?
Y'all need to make a reflex save against the dragon's breath weapon.
Who, me?
Not Grog, not Connell, or not Chase, not Vlad, not Brighton, and not Hamish Steech. Stian.
It's a DC.
The DC is a DC 18.
Very happy I picked up that ring.
Say again, Chris?
Said I'm very happy I picked up that ring.
What was the wordage for evasion ring at 3.5?
All right. If you failed your reflex save that I dictated to you, you take 31 damage. If you failed it, 31. If you passed it, 15. Chance, it's your initiative.
Is there any room between Grog and the tiger? I see like a little bit of a spot.
You've got a 5 foot. You can squeeze your ass in there.
Well, so facing. I want to face the golem,
Okay.
and I'm going to do deadly aim.
All right.
Because I think putting this guy down fast is going to be pretty keen. All right. All right. 2 shots. First shot. 17 plus 18 is 35 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second shot. Nat 20. Confirm. Motherfucker. Does a 28 confirm?
Yes, it does.
No. Whoa. Okay. So are you doing a card or multiplier?
I am, but it's not going to matter because it's a bleed card and this is a construct.
Oh, so just do normal damage.
Yep.
10, 12, 22, 30. Wait. 26. Yeah, 36 for the first shot.
All right.
Second shot. Fucking bleed damage. On anything else would have been fucking awesome. 8. $28.
All right.
That's it. No shit. I do have one more spell I could do today.
Okay. Grimson, what are you doing? You are right here.
Are we even able to move around anywhere?
You can take the fight to the bad guy by moving here, or you can retreat out this way.
Yeah, this way sounds better.
Hey, don't you have like a bunch of spells you could like bless, fervor?
20 foot. There we go.
And can I strength surge? Stian?
Okay. Stian gets a strength surge.
Or don't, excuse me, don't use it on me. I'm too far back to move forward.
Stian, it's now your initiative.
No, who did he use the strength surge on instead?
You.
Does it make a difference if I lean back away from him?
It doesn't matter. I can give it to Brighton.
There you go. Or Chance, you have the adaptability on your bow, right?
Yeah.
That'd probably help him more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. So Hamish is going to do a knowledge arcana to figure out any weaknesses on flesh golems.
Okay.
For a whopping 18.
Somebody go.
But he's got nothing. He'll go ahead and do prayer for everyone.
Okay.
Tate will cast Spiked Pit underneath the golem.
There goes a reflex save. Oh, shit.
17.
18.
Motherfucker. Okay. Well, there's a pit right there. That's fine.
Takes
Thank
care of some of the problem.
Any other things you're going to do there, Chris?
Excuse me. How high is the ceiling?
About 15 feet.
Okay, for the time being, Stian is going to go ahead and do just wall of fire to fill in those 4 squares and point it at the dragon.
Okay.
Does he have spell resistance?
You don't think so? It's a half. It looks like a half dragon flesh golem.
Oh, that's. I wish I knew that beforehand. I thought it was just a dragon.
No, he's got breast stitches on him too, just like the flesh golem does.
Would that be something I might have noticed?
Not really too well in the darkness. The
Okay.
flames were kind of cool. We built that out, but yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem like he has any SR. Can't hurt it. I mean, here's wall of fire. Now you have him illuminated. The dragon doesn't seem to be affected by the fire.
Yeah. Let's see, Luna. You already got Blessing of Fervor going, or no?
Not yet.
All right. I might as well knock that one out then. Everyone gets Blessing of Fervor.
Yes.
So in my turn, it's Prayer Ally and Blessing of Fervor.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Grog. Grog, you move Tate out of the way. Put yourself in his steed. The flesh golem tries to attack Tate and will hit him for 11 damage as you step into the danger zone.
How much damage do I take?
You don't take any. Tate takes 11 as Tate
Oh.
tries to get out of the way so you can have his spot.
Okay, do we have any spells on us?
Yeah, prayer and blessing of fervor.
Prayer and blessing of fervor.
It's your favorite new spell.
It's my favorite new spell.
Fervor. Okay. And where am I in relation to this thingamajigger?
You are right here. It's right there, right next to you.
Oh, then I do 3 attacks.
Okay.
Okay. So first attack is 14 plus 18. It is 32.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only need like a 16 to hit this fucker.
Okay, so 8 plus 17, so that is 25 damage. Second attack.
Mhm.
What did you say I needed to hit him?
20.
20? Okay, I got a 22. 14. 15, what?
And don't forget you're doing 2d8 plus 4 for your base damage, plus your strength modifier.
Wait, say again?
You got 2d8 plus 4 plus your strength modifier plus magical modifiers for your damage. Your core damage is 2d8 plus 4.
Well, I have 2d8.
Oh, my
Plus
bad, my bad.
17.
That's in 5 levels. 2d8 right now.
Yeah.
My bad. God damn it. Trying to rush the game. Let's get to 15th level.
Okay, 31 damage.
Jesus.
And then this last but not least, 24 and another 25 damage.
You split the flesh golem down the middle. Luna looks at you thankfully. She's safe. Then you see another flesh golem pop up behind the dragon over here.
You just killed his Gampy.
Both flesh golems were kind of naked. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like John Wayne Bobbits with their freshly stitched on penises.
Oh, I think it was Starkweather.
Ew.
Payback's
I mean,
a bitch.
if you want to put him in a blue dress, you can, but then it's either Starkweather or Lewinsky.
Lewinsky wasn't that bad looking, comparatively.
For what we call a big girl, no, you're right.
But then you got to think about where she's been.
How many times was that cigar tampered with?
She became a human humidor.
The big dragon over here. Grog.
Yes.
Oh wait, that was Grog. Brighton.
Yep. Get me in the room.
You've got a big pit right here that somebody has put in your way. There's a big reddish dragon right here with fresh stitches in him.
I thought it was black for some reason. Okay.
Oh, that's miniature.
Why does it matter if he's black or not?
Oh, you're being racist.
Acid.
Everything is racist. Everything is sexist, and you must use it. I'm not gonna lie, Sarkeesian looked good when she was in the kimono.
Who?
The girl that says everything is racist, everything is sexist. Okay. So,
I got the Avenue Q song running through my head.
Brighton is kind of stuck there. Jumping over that pit, probably not a good idea for the paladin.
But if you lays flat all around, lays flat, we could use them as a bridge.
I don't think he'd
There's
like
fire there too.
I'm just saying.
Anybody here want to help paladin out by saying, I just missed the fucking pit?
It's a standard action on my turn.
Yeah. Okay.
It's okay. I'll get him next turn.
The dragon, of course, he jumps over the pit. Gives your friend Luna something. When he lands, he makes Luna a bleeder by
26 AC.
What?
Not touching that one.
26
Yeah,
AC.
I rolled a 20 acrobatics. I rolled a 20 to hit. I rolled a 17 to confirm.
All right.
She'll take a total of 33 damage and loses 6 points of blood around. 6 hit points around. Bleed. She's trapped under the dragon. Connell, what is Chase doing?
Chase is casting a spell because I realized I had it. Actually, where's the paladin? Oh, right there. He's too fucking far away, and I'm not getting that close to the fucking dragon.
Okay.
I cast gravity bow myself, which will be the third and last time I could do it today.
Okay. Travis, it's yours.
I'll cast Blessing of Fervor.
We already have Blessing of Fervor going on.
Speaking of which, Chance, if you look at the Blessing of Fervor stuff,
Yeah.
you can actually do the extended version. So it lasts longer, like twice as long.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
Yeah, we already have Blessing of Fervor and Prayer going.
And I'll cast Enlarge Person on Brighton.
Nice. Haven't had that in a while.
I was going to do that, but you're too far away. Like, nope.
All right, Brighton is given Electrock, and he turns into a giant Indian from Super Friends.
I was just going to say. God, that
Well, he
takes me
doesn't
back.
turn around and turn into Wonder Woman, so.
See, that would
No.
make more sense. Now I must be getting tired because I've been throwing softballs at him all on the last a little bit. He's like, hasn't flipped me off once. That is a clusterfuck.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Next round, he's going to get his head chopped off.
If he doesn't get a couple new piercings.
Stian.
So Stian's going to go ahead and dismiss the fire. Since we're, I think, utilizing the pit still, we'll keep that going for now. Hamish is going to go ahead and... Hamish and Luna are both going to do a channel positive.
Okay. That will cure up her bleeding per round.
Yep. For 31 points total.
Damn.
That's the both of them.
Okay. That was pretty low, but okay. What's Stee and the tiger one?
Well, there's no one in reach that I can see, right?
No, sir.
So let's see if we can. What options we got? The dragon one's large, right?
Yes.
Gonna do aqueous orb on the one on the back.
Can.
DC reflex 19.
Reflex 19. I actually made it. Wow.
Fuck.
Got this orb over here that just uses blue dye. Right there. Unable to grab a flesh golem. What would a flesh golem do with the orb? I mean, he just takes bludgeoning damage, which flesh golems have resistance to bludgeoning damage.
No, it's non-lethal, but it also just holds him there. That would be the goal.
Okay. Go ahead and give him some electrical damage too while you're at it. Don't do that.
I'd have to
Don't-
cast that spell. Plus, I
don't
know
do that.
golem. I know
Don't.
it's. I recognize it's at least a golem, so spell resistance spells don't work.
Okay. After that, Grog, you have a chance to attack this giant or this large dragon. Go for it.
All right. Where's my wonderful dice? 17, which is a crit for me.
Confirm.
Confirmed with a 32.
Not really an effective critical, but it's ×2, not ×3.
I need to do damage. Okay.
I gotta find a way to lower my crit range.
First attack is for 22 damage.
Okay.
×2, you said? So
sir.
44.
All right.
Second attack, another 17, which is a crit.
Confirm.
And I confirm with a 13 plus 17, a 30.
Yes, you do. It is. If it was a living creature, he would be dazed for a round.
And he takes 28 damage ×2, I guess, right?
Yes, sir.
So
56.
56. And third attack.
No need for a third attack.
No need for a third attack. Okay.
You hit the dragon in the neck the first time, and the second time you repeat your swing and hit him in the neck again, severing its head, and the neck collapses, and the rest of the dragon just kind of funnels down the hole.
Called it.
Janet starts to go down the hole. I need Grog and the paladin both to roll a reflex check to save Luna from going down the hole.
Okay.
Oh my god. Happy Thanksgiving, your character died.
So Luna's dead, or what just happened? What I miss?
23. Does that do it?
Yeah, you grab a hold of her.
Okay. I rolled a 18 plus 9.
Between the two of you, you manage to reel her in and get her standing up. She's got a red set of armor. She's never looked more battle ready before than right now. I'll just say that.
And she got a reflex of 18.
Yeah, she's good. The two of you guys get her stood up and she dusts herself off. This thing looks at the pit pitifully and struggles to jump across and falls down in the pit on top of the dragon. You hear its anguished berserker cries as it flips into a rage. Then about maybe a minute and a half later, the pit expires, and the two corpses of these golems pop up, and they're just whole with spikes and torn apart from violent gesticulations, and they're both just gone.
Good night, everyone.
So who all has damage?
I got some. A bunch of the people that are in front of the door.
All right. I'll do a. Hamish will do a channel. That's a good roll. 26. Any more needed?
I'm good.
All right, that one sounds like the theme to Stranger Things.
It's a little bit off.
It's all white bat audio. White
Well,
bat.
no, I'm just saying it sounds like it. I'm not saying it was. Oh man, it looks like I'm going to win a $20 bet off that show. Oh yeah. Because looks like Eddie's coming back.
No, he was a favorite on that show.
Yeah, but so was Bob.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he kind of was.
He had his shine in the Shire. He can go home now.
He didn't do poorly. It was still good.
Yeah, I know. He was a fine character to die.
No, it was traumatic for a lot of people. Not me. I mean, it was. My family was bummed. They were just like in shock.
Well, it's technically his fault that, we all got taken over.
Man, if you ever do something and Winona Ryder's involved, just say no.
Yeah.
What if it was long ago?
What movie are you thinking?
Her shine hasn't been so bright since Beetlejuice.
Oh, Heather was a much better movie than Beetlejuice. Well, no, I like Beetlejuice, but Heather's, hell yeah. Her and Christian Slater, that was a great movie.
Okay. So, you explore over here. You check out this room. You find a few pieces of scrap cloth. That's about it. The flesh dragon didn't really keep the flesh golem dragon did not keep a treasure. And this is an empty fucking place as well.
Well, flesh column dragon is basically just a reanimated dead dragon. So somebody's got his treasure somewhere.
And you have this stairwell right here, which goes down further. How do you guys feel about another level? Are you guys feeling waxed, or are you feeling like you can keep going?
I'm all right for a while.
I'm all right for a while.
I just feel bad for the people who are not here, to be honest.
Me too.
They made their life choices.
You chose to be a family, not us. Yeah.
You decided to go to boxing tomorrow morning.
Yay, man! Don't go. You know what?
He's out across the pond, and he's not even old enough to have his own gig and life. You know, he's still living with mom and dad at the age of 16. I ain't gonna give him grief.
Yeah,
Hey.
staying up to 2 o'clock in the morning to hang out with a bunch of old farts like us.
Appreciate it.
Speak for
Yeah.
yourself there.
You're twice his age. I'm pretty sure he considers you an old fart,
Yeah.
right? Right.
No, I could still be like an older brother range.
No. You're that cringy older brother, that older uncle that like says bad jokes at Thanksgiving.
You're a possible dad.
No.
Okay.
Bite your tongue.
You could
Just be-
potentially be his dad.
Just,
Where I, on the other hand, could be nothing less than his grandfather, or even great grandfather.
yeah.
He is in Scotland.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
that's fair. Standards are low.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, if he was like from Ireland, it'd be a different story.
Not really.
Yeah.
You know
because
what?
there's a
His
big
mom
difference
could have
there.
traveled. His mom could have traveled, and you could have met her any number of locations.
Oh, what was it? My daughter wanted Starbucks. I'm like, why should I get you Starbucks? Because I'm your favorite. I'm like, why are you my favorite? Because I'm like your only daughter. And I look at her and I said, how do you know that you're my only daughter? And her mouth just dropped. I'm like, I had a life before I met your mom.
I had a great life before I met your mom. There was a lot of high fives, a lot of waking up in strange places. There was quite a few girls that like I passed up for a better future, and they're in better spots now just because of the luck of the draw, and they can blow a mean dick. And look where I am with you and your mom.
I would not give up Maggie for anything, but there is a final solution.
Hey, now you're sounding like Jack. Careful there.
No. He sounds like Steven when he talks like there's a final solution available.
You haven't heard Jackie lately. I'm telling you, man.
No. There's somebody worse. There's this little fucking, what is he, 16 now? Sub-genius little motherfucker. Like, this guy is just dark. Super dark. And he's on our Discord.
Him and oh god, don't let him introduce him to Joe.
He'll ruin Joe. He will. Okay. So
I was on YouTube the other day,
that was a mistake.
and this guy was Joe. He does like a villain support line or something like that, and apparently some Dementors from Harry Potter world accidentally ended up in Harry Dresden's world, going after the wrong Harry. Then Voldemort went over there. It's funnier than hell.
Okay. Believe you.
All right, thanks, guy. I think.
Chimerian is bringing reality to us in a sad fashion.
I don't want
We're going to get old and become completely irrelevant as time goes on. They try to push you out of the things you love.
Oh man. So Shadow.
Yeah.
After reading that book we did, Jack's Choice, you need to listen to this band called Poor Old Man's Poison, and the song is called Feed the Machine. Jesus Christ, those two were meant for each other.
Thank you, Chimerian. All right. When you come in this room here, a few shelves all over the place. You got urns of many sizes. You have
Urns?
the urns, and you have the walker used by Kelly Bundy because she has multiple sclerosis now.
That's a shame.
Yeah, tell me about it. Boy, she kept me from being lonely on many lonely nights.
Christine Applegate, I think is her real name.
Applegate, yes.
Yeah, she's hot. She is hot. I mean, I
She
still.
still is freaking beautiful.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yep.
I'd take her MS and all.
Go ahead, get the damaged goods guy. Go for it. I'm sorry. So, you guys have all these things, all these relics from back in the day. You have some pieces of workbenches down here. Implements for cutting, sewing, model making. Apparently, roll after roll of bundled stitching hangs, half used on the walls. Small bits of wire, cable, and iron belts are mixed indiscriminately with bones and preserved arms and legs. Other more gory biological pieces. The center of the chamber, you see an inclined slab of stone with vacant body-shaped depression suitable for building a very large thing. Human. Wires, iron wires of every size hang limply around the slab, as well as other more obscure bits of sparkling, buzzing machinery. Along the walls, you have urns of all sizes, some walkers, every inch available floor space, except for like a small area where it looks like there's a clear path connecting the stairwell to the door. A lot of the urns have tipped over, broken. There's fine ashes are mixed with charred bones across the stone floor and humanoid bits. This is very quiet. The air in here is very dusty, I might add. This is not as bad as like San Antonio in November, but it is quite allergen rich.
So there's a pathway.
Door goes out here.
Oh God, what the hell's that character's name off Castlevania? Fuck.
Belmont.
Come on. Now that we found Bauman's, extra supply room, where the fuck is the vampire's cave? I mean, coffin.
You have a more shelving in here on the wall. It's like the columbarium in here where you have just like lots of urns all along the wall here. More urns along the wall here. I feel like you're being funneled. Just gonna move him for right now. I feel like you're being funneled along this area. Much of the chamber is you got urns in here again, but there's a spilled shelf over here. There's another shelf that's completely intact along this wall. Then right over here, you have a tree on the wall. At about once every 45 seconds, it starts to grow leaves in the carving. And then, it's Gothias's symbol.
Yeah, we'll get Dyad to smash that one too.
This room, another columbarium. More spilled items over here. You have they look like zombies. A little more than just fleshy skeletons. And they're in here cleaning things up. They don't really notice or even pay attention to you. You see Luna want to step forward and give them the release they deserve. But creatures are in here trying to clean up the mess from years ago. They don't really even pay attention to you.
That's 16 points of damage for that channel.
All right. Those zombies go away.
What did those zombies do to you? They were keeping house. I mean, they're
Not
more
my
useful-
house.
True.
No clean your house.
Store pulls in. See that this room, you've got a zombie in here tidying things up. There's a Gorillian. And then there's a...
Are they not fighting each other?
No, they're not. They're cleaning up the room. There's a morgue, a zombie, and a Gorillian. And when you open the door, they just stare. They look at you, and they're just kind of incredulously looking at you like, what are you doing here?
Initiative?
Yeah. Fine idea.
Whopping 12.
Anybody else for Nish?
25.
16.
All right. So Stan down here. Travis?
2.
Wow.
Not much has changed.
What about you, Grog? Grog?
Probably muted.
Sorry about that. What do you need?
Your initiative.
Sorry. Wife's talking to me.
Hi, wifey.
Initiative 15.
Okay.
Shut up. Okay. I mean, does this car come with like a car kid seat in the front?
Kind of. Okay. Chance, your initiative pops first. What do you want to
Do I see anything?
Do you see anything? You see from your position, you got a morgue and a zombie over here.
I'll go shoot the morgue.
Why? You gonna go for the zombie instead?
No, I said I was going to shoot the morgue.
Okay. I misunderstood you.
I imagine all that shit that you guys put on us for the last fight's now gone.
Yeah.
God, what a waste.
Hey, Bruce, can you put me on the 12 spot?
My
What
bad.
a waste.
Yeah, Travis rolled a 2. My bad, Stan.
Deadly aim.
Okay.
First shot. First shot. 17 plus 18. 35.
That'll hit. Damage? A couple other zombies into the room.
$30.
Damn. The morgue takes notice of you.
Second shot is a 27.
Okay. Damage?
$33.
All right. You shoot the morgue twice, once in the stomach, once in the chest.
Yes.
That's all for right now?
That's all, yeah.
Okay. Grug, you want to get in there and do melee?
I'm ready to kill.
Go forth and beat some ass.
Point me toward kill.
Go for the Gorillion first.
I get one attack, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's make it worth it. See, a 12 plus 18, I think. 18, no, 17. So 29.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right.
Didn't you just take Death and Glory?
I sure did.
All right.
I sure did.
You make a single melee attack as a full round action.
Okay. So can I do it as a Death and Glory?
Yeah. My bad. You can't. You have to do that next round because you had to make a move action.
Yeah. It takes a full round. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it takes a full round to do it.
Okay. So I did 19 damage.
Jesus. Good start. Okay. Shadow and Sun. You want to join in on this on the Gorillion?
Yeah.
You move out of the room and start your attack. You get one attack on him.
Can you roll a die for me?
Yeah, I can. What's your bonus?
Like 19.
I rolled a 26, which hits. What's your damage?
Okay, 2d8 plus d6.
What's your strength bonus?
6 plus 5 plus 2, 11.
6 plus 2 plus 5, that's 13. All right. You rack off 32 points of damage. Nice job. Between the two of you, you pretty much bring the Gorillion to a point where it's bleeding profusely. Stian, what's your mercenary band want to do?
Let's see. Range is 30, so give me a 5-foot step forward.
Okay.
And Hamish will pop a channel positive, selective channel, omitting the Grillon.
Yep.
And the DC on that is 16. That's not a good roll. 14 damage or healing on everyone.
I had 3 successes. 14.
Yep, so 7 damage.
Beautiful.
Take
What
care.
is Heyman? What's Steam doing? Is that it?
Yeah,
What about Tate?
Tate's just hanging back.
Okay. Grog, what's Vlad doing? Is he just shooting somebody in the ring?
Yeah. Vlad will take a shot.
Have him take a shot at the zombie.
No, he's gonna attack the same thing I attacked.
Okay.
18 hit.
18 hits on the dot.
Awesome.
Oh, am I within 5 or adjacent to that one in the corner?
You got a shot right on this guy.
For
Oh,
7 damage.
I can't
7
see. It's a
damage?
clusterfuck.
And then second attack miss. So he did 7 damage.
17 damage?
7.
7. Okay. Chris, go ahead. You've got a melee attack possible right here.
Okay, 2 claws and a bite.
Go for it.
19 on the first hit. Not sure if that hits or not.
On the zombie, it hits.
Okay. Wasn't sure if that was zombie or morgue.
The morgue's the last one.
Okay. That's 9. 14. Second claw. Oh yeah, that's a hit. So total 27 with both claws.
Right.
Yep. All right.
Okay. He's going to go in, attack that guy right there. Yeah, it's a zombie, but a 2 still hits. Not the best showing. What's Joe's damage with that hammer?
Give me a minute. I'll send you the PDF.
Okay. Then Ever will drop back, target him with a magic missile. See a bunch of magic missiles zack into the beryllium. Ooh, excuse my French. He's still breathing heavy, but he's bleeding out. Travis,
Can I even get anywhere?
you want to step forward and do a selected channel, not on him, but to get rid of these guys? And
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, I don't have selected channel. I'll just hit that zombie with my holy hammer,
Okay.
and I rolled a 3, so that's not gonna hit.
Damn.
Unless
Right.
what's his AC?
His armor class is 12.
I think that's barely gonna miss. Oh wait, I think with the hammer, the holy hammer, it does hit.
Okay.
For 15 damage.
All right. That gets rid of the second zombie. The morgue will come around and attack the dwarf.
There you go, Bruce.
What do we got here?
And that's with power attack on for his attacks.
Holy shit. That's pretty fucking good. Wow. Okay. The Mork comes over and attacks Grimson, and will do 12 damage as a claw attack on the dwarf. This zombie here will step forward and try to attack your friend Dyad, and he misses. Stop the round as Chase. Chance, what are you doing?
Who all can I fucking see? Because that is a clusterfuck.
Hey, you
is.
guys, you came in the room.
All right.
You can see the zombie here and the zombie here.
If I'm in the 5, what is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 maybe away from me?
Nope, you are at 30 foot on the closest bad guy.
30 foot. All right. I'm going to do a rapid shot on him.
Okay.
The fuck? Okay.
Have you guys had a good day so far?
Yeah.
I mean, I know this feels like a really good slog. I mean, this is my idea of like dungeon crawling, dungeon delving.
No, that's fine. I get it.
Hey, quick question there, Bruce. How close do we feel to ground level?
That'd be a dwarf question, I think.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to answer that, my friend. You could really ask your friend Grimson, and he'd be able to tell you.
Far away from the surface.
Grimson will let you know you're about 20 foot up in the air.
Okay.
So we're actually close to ground level.
Yeah. All right. First attack is a 30.
That'll hit. Damage?
30. $23 on the first shot.
23 in the first shot. Okay.
Second shot.
Morg's got some umph left in him. Trying to get a hold of the dwarf and get him with his tongue.
24.
All right. Roll damage.
Oh, that was damage.
24 was total damage for that round.
30. And the second one was 24.
All right. So have to get rid of the Morg off the dwarf. Final zombie, you guys dispatch without any complaint.
Jade's got a new hat.
Who?
Jade.
Yeah.
He's got the Jane hat from Firefly. Oh, he's lucky I like him. I'm lucky he likes me, I guess. Oh, that's funny. Oh, his wife, Tanya, has a wicked sense of humor, too.
Look at this long hallway here, which kind of goes through into the center of the level. And on the side of the door, you can see like light peeking out from the bottom of the door. Looks like orange. You open this door.
Nathan Allen, show's just started.
This large room with a roaring fire in the middle of it. A big fire right there. Pillar of it burning in the center of the half moon shaped chamber. It almost reaches the ceiling, 40 foot high. You have a mosaic. Looks like real abstract design. It's all tiled on the ceiling, which dances in the flames of yellow and orange. The tiles are so burnt. Is that mine?
That was me, sorry. My daughter's wanting my attention. I'm listening.
Tiles are so burnt, the patterns eradicated in places. This floor is covered in ash, charred bones, sometimes up to a foot, but drifts. You have mounds of ash higher here and there. It stinks like charred flesh in here.
Like it's a crematorium.
Yeah, you think it is. On the opposite side of the room, you think there's a
Big ass red dragon. Wait, what kind of smell you said?
charred flesh.
Yeah.
It's definitely a crematorium.
Put Dade behind me so I'm not the last guy.
Who behind you?
Dade.
Okay.
Sorry, me again.
That's who you wanted, Travis?
Sure, that works.
God damn.
You guys go in here. Pillar of fire reaches out to attack you. See a large
Oh, that's cool.
pillar of fire. Now it's definitely cloaked and has some definite shape to it, aside from just being amorphous blobs of plasma and fire.
That's not good.
No, it's not. I cannot roll initiative today. I feel like Chris.
Hey.
Ooh, man. I feel like Chris and I shit my pants like Joe Biden.
Aww.
Oh, I'm wearing the right shirt for it, right? Ah! Wife is laughing her ass off.
I was about to say, has he actually ever shed his pants? And I'm like, wait, yes, yeah.
Yeah, he has. It was the
In front of the fucking queen.
And the Pope.
Well, the Pope is understandable. It becomes now a safe zone.
There was a competition between those two.
Oh, damn.
So what's the initiative, guys? Who's rolling a 20 for an ish?
27.
Dirty 20. Hey.
30,
17.
27 for you. Dirty 20 for Stan. 18 for Shadow.
17.
17. Grog, what'd you get?
22.
Holy shit.
I know. I rolled a 19.
Travis? Travis, what'd you roll for an ish?
3.
Hey,
Yep. Sounds
Don't feel
about
bad,
right.
Stop being me.
Everybody got in the
It's not a
20s. And
competition. Everybody can't go last.
it's always a competition.
I feel weird because tonight's like the first night I haven't been last like every freaking time.
Oh, give it time.
Oh, it's not my day in the barrel, you know.
that's it. You enjoy your day in the barrel. It's everybody shares that barrel time.
Mm-hmm. Usually it's Luna and me at last place.
Yeah. Okay. So, Connell, what's Chance doing?
Chance sees a great big fire elemental in front of him.
Yeah,
I
How
don't think.
tall is the ceiling, Bruce?
40 foot.
I don't think Chance has an answer for this. I'm gonna shoot a fucking arrow at it.
Go ahead. Shoot your wooden shaft of velocity at him.
Yeah, I don't exactly have an answer for this. Fuck.
Didn't we used to have a decanter of endless water?
I wish. Or a fucking orb of fucking ice. Fuck.
Oh yeah, how would Aqueous Orb work with that fire elemental? Would just turn it to steam?
All right. 30 for the first 30 to hit.
30 to hit. Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll damage. So I imagine it's not evil.
It's not evil.
22 points of damage.
You don't really think your arrow did much to it.
Yep. I look at you guys and I'm like, eh? And that's my turn.
Yeah, earlier when it pawed at Stian out of an opportunity, so it hit him for like 18 damage. That was why Stian and Amish went over here.
So it's definitely elemental.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Stian, what are you doing?
Hamish is going to cast Dismissal. We'll save
Perfect.
18.
All right, so I got to roll an 11 plus, and we will do this on camera. 11 or better.
Ha! Bye.
Yes, goodbye is correct.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever went up. I've gone up against smaller versions of that bastard.
Oh no, that was an elder.
It's just like I don't. Is it okay not to have an answer for everything in this game? Because
Yeah, I was gonna go at him with my flaming sword.
yeah,
Just
What,
turn
heal
the
every
flame
spell?
off. Hey, just turn the flame off, angel wings, and hope for the best.
I'm going to shoot wooden shafts at him and hoping the magic does bleed over some kind for damage.
I'm impressed. As your dungeon master, I'm very happy to die. We're very forgiving to you.
Because I could have wrecked the party.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. You know, in the episode that we watched with Max of Furry Force,
I think so.
where the bad guy at the end of the show said nope.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's about ready to do. Nope.
Yeah, I'm happy that worked because I don't have any cold spells.
I think we're all happy that worked.
Well, this is how we all died.
All right.
Sorry,
You find
Janet.
Janet's in here?
No,
Oh,
I just wouldn't want to be the one to have to tell her.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
sorry, we got.
That would totally fry my Monday nights. You killed my character? I spent money on this hobby. Oh, I have to. Bruce, I quit. Oh.
I don't think she would have quit, but I think she would have
No.
got a. I don't think she would have quit, but I think you might got a small earful, if that.
No, I think that would have caused a lot of problems. I do, because this is something that she's really wanting to get into, and most new people, when they first have like their first campaign, like there's a lot of things that are kind of unknowns, and like if a TPK happens to a brand new person, the chances of them sitting down again are really small.
Especially if it happens when they're not there,
Yeah.
which should never really actually happen.
Hey.
I mean,
if she dies, the entire party would die first, probably.
Right.
So I will say, for what I think of Janet, as far as being a team player and stuff, as long as the other players are like, hey, yeah, your character died, but we still want you to play. Let's work on getting you a new character. I bet she'd probably want to still play.
I do too.
I don't want to betray her trust. I don't want to have her character die while she's gone. I gotta kill her character while
I
she's
mean, yeah. Honestly,
I
if we
am
got
trying
that,
to do the right.
if we got that fucking hairy, I would have said, "Okay, guys, it's time to leave." Biff.
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, there's no reason. I mean, yeah. There's no, with those boots. There's never a bad time to go Biff if it goes Harry.
So yeah, I'm happy that fight with the elemental, I ended up at least second.
Just find a stairwell that spirals down about 40 feet. Grimson will confirm that you guys are now underground.
Yay. I don't know. So far, we got vampires, things that belong in H.P. Lovecraft novels, and mention of a fucking red dragon that above table makes me worry.
Why does it make you worry?
Oh, because I had to fight the bastard before. And I know Shadow will say, "Well, you haven't done it with me. Done it with me. You're absolutely right." But
But nothing.
it's like walking into a ring with Muhammad Ali. You know you're gonna get your ass beat. You just don't know how bad it's gonna happen.
Old Muhammad Ali or prime Muhammad Ali?
Prime. I mean, that fucking dragon, even in second edition, that's so much fucking going for him. And God only knows what Bruce would do with it using the update Pathfinder nonsense. By the way, this is a compliment, Bruce. That was a compliment.
Oh, I'm not taking it as anything else.
I just fuck. And going killing characters, I almost think it's a rite of passage for new players to watch their character die.
Again, as long as they're there.
Yeah,
that's part of it.
Yeah.
In the old days, we wouldn't even. If you weren't there, you were watching the horses.
Well, that's not even the old days. They're still, that's still a thing.
Yeah, it's just there's no way anybody else can run your character and make you satisfied unless you really know the group, etc. And even then, you feel cheated if it happens. Like what?
I mean, I would trust. To be fair, I would trust my character with Chris just because he knows Pathfinder and probably can fix the hiccups I made. That not knowing way. Shadow, if I was we were running an earlier edition, I'd get hand it off to you. No offense.
Yeah, I wouldn't run your character in Pathfinder. Fuck that.
It's not that complicated.
I'm barely able to run my own.
Mine of everybody's characters is probably the least complicated, except for Grog's.
No. Mine's pretty simple.
So after this campaign's over at level 55, Bruce will be running an all paladin campaign.
I'll be test bedding my own system. You guys descend down into a room that is got about a foot of ash and some bony debris. Looks like it goes into a series of alcoves.
How deep is the ash?
About a foot.
Okay. It's not as much as you think.
A foot of ash?
Yeah.
In the entire room.
Yeah, I see how big it is, but I've been cleaning out my fireplace every day for a month, and
that's fair. I'm thinking bomb.
Yeah, I mean it depends on what the ash was. If it was ash from stone or something, that you can't actually burn like that, then yeah, I'd be impressed. But trees or
bodies
corpses or something, yeah, it may be a lot, but it's not like Brazil.
The movie?
Oh God, how dare you! Fuck, I hate that movie. I hate that movie more than any other movie. I hate that movie. I hate that movie more than all the other movies I hate combined.
Why?
Is this movie worse than Superman 1978 with not a single fight scene?
Wait, what movie was that one?
1978 with Superman with Lex Luthor, and Lex Luthor is trying to get a hold of a missile, and Superman ends up reversing time for a few days to bring back Lois.
I thought that was when they brought the.
I'll explain like later on down the road. Right now,
Was that the first Superman movie, or was that the? Because there was two of them with Lex Luthor. One of them where he made his own alien.
You're talking about
clone.
Nuclear Man.
Yeah, Nuclear Man, which I thought was interesting.
Interesting, mean, retarded. Yes.
Yes, because Superman gets his power from the sun, but he can only fight this guy when the sun is down.
It made 0 sense, dude.
I know. I'm just, I'm glad to see the guy who played Lex playing Lex again. I thought he was a great Lex Luthor.
Gene Hackman.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gene Hackman is one of my favorite actors.
I actually didn't mind the guy who played Lex.
Favorite actors to watch, but one of my favorite actors to try to channel when I'm playing a villain.
I like him in French Connection personally.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
But I think my favorite Lex Luthor was off Smallville.
I don't know. I really like Gene Hackman. He's a really good actor.
Oh yeah.
He's been in a ton of movies. I think my favorite Gene Hackman role though is still Heartbreakers, where he plays as the nicotine tobacco mogul, and he's trying to smooch on Sigourney Weaver, who's trying to be a gold digger. That's the classic film.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
It's recent. Okay.
No.
The dungeon you're in, the room you're in, looks like this.
That's about as bad as a dog whistle.
You start in here. There's an exit down here.
Okay, guys. Whoa! Before we go down here, this reeks of a freaking White Plume Mountain style trap.
There's a bunch of niches with.
Yeah, each one of them might hold a flamethrower.
Not a flamethrower, but a corpse.
It miraculously hasn't burned.
It's about 40 foot away from that big old fire elemental. The music.
Okay. Before we go any further,
do we have a test hobbit?
A test hobbit? No, we don't have no test hobbit.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. We got Greg.
You want to send the hand out there first? See if the corpses come to life?
Well, he does have the feat Death and Glory.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I can cast Hide from Undead.
We've got that on scrolls, too.
No, I think
Maybe some just run down there really fast and trigger it all at once.
I played that game before. It was Hero Quest.
Yeah, no,
You just fucking start the train and you run for dear life.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. My spidey senses are tingling.
All joking aside, I in character I says, how are we doing on built spells? I am tapped out for my day's allotment.
I haven't used one yet, but all I've got are 2 angelic wing thingamajigs and a couple of cure lights, and instant armor and bull strength. Now, I could do the wings and fly down there to the doorway, maybe carrying one of the rogues to attempt to open the door. So if it's like any sort of floor sense, pressure plates, we won't activate the flamethrowers or whatever. But that's about the only thing I could, I know I could, pull off.
What's in each of these?
A corpse.
Alcove?
Yeah, these
Oh,
are
little
little
alcove?
alcoves. Yeah, it's a little corpse. Got a corpse leaning up against the wall there.
It's filled with fire.
I mean, that's never a bad option. Fire is a great purifier of things.
Right. I'm just wondering. Okay, look, there's ash here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the door's closed on the other side. Now, if
The
other
ash
things
came down from above. The ash came down from above. Remember, you had a crematorium with a huge fire elemental. It would just chuck bodies at.
All right.
I could be overthinking it, but in the old days, that's exactly what this would be, is a freaking perfect way to freaking protect the dragon's lair. Anything comes, in and
How perfect is the level on the floor?
Got a few piles of ash here and there, or piles of bone, but that's about it. It seems like the dwarf isn't going woolly right now. The dwarf is pretty happy. Like, he feels like if you ask him what's his overall feeling, the first thing that'll come out of him, his architecture brain will say probably like, we're in a pretty safe and sound location.
All right. I will start making my way up there. I will look back at the paladin and says, if anything comes up behind me, I expect you to save my ass.
Aww.
And I'll make my way up there.
And this is how Chance dies.
Probably. No guts, no glory.
Nothing jumps out at you. All the corpses lay still. It smells like a morgue.
All right. And this is how my character's died multiple times on the Skyrim. I will check the door for traps.
Okay.
Why are you checking for traps? Why don't you let Vlad check for traps?
Yeah, Vlad's a better trap checker than you.
All right. I'm just trying to be useful. How dare I?
It's a better idea for my character to do that.
Oh, okay.
well, that means you got to walk down the corridor.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm just saying, if this was TSR D&D, it'd be a whole different ballgame.
It is TSR D&D because I don't acknowledge a lot of shit that they did wrong since then.
Hey, as long as there's like no fucking face on the wall with a smiley face that you have to, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
That was the worst dungeon ever.
what do I need to do?
You need to go up here and just roll a perception check. Add half your rogue level for your trap sense.
At half my rogue level?
Yeah, I believe that's trap sense.
Let's see here.
Trap finding.
Trap finding.
Oh, Bucky.
Okay.
Same difference.
So I have trap spotter, which if I'm within 10 feet of a trap, the GM secretly rolls a check to see if I find it.
Okay.
And then I have trap finding +4.
The only thing you can really tell on here, I'm not going to roll any dice right now, but I'm just telling you, like, you see a tree symbol inscribed on the wall next to the door.
Ah, fuck.
And in the tree, you see like 2 little red glowing pinpricks.
Okay.
They occasionally will like shut as if it's like blinking at you.
Awesome.
Didn't know this was Fright Night.
Divination
Okay,
spell,
well,
basically.
let me roll my trap finding. So I am 9th level. So roll round down, right?
It should be that what it says for trap finding.
Okay, so
Yeah.
+4.
You're
17 plus 14 plus 4. So plus 14 4 35.
Nice.
you don't find any traps.
Okay.
Your asshole's still puckered. For some
Okay.
other reason, these blinking lights on this carved tree are giving you the woolly feeling.
Okay, I tell the group about the blinking lights on the bottom.
Okay. They don't seem to respond to you, but whenever they get down here, if they get down here, they are very woolly about the fucking tree inscription. There seems to be a vampire in days past that used to have that as a symbol. And that's what you guys found out from that big rock that you dismissed with the help of the Paladin's sword. Door? Okay.
So you said there are no traps?
None.
Okay, is the door locked?
No, it feels like it's unlocked.
Okay. Can anyone cast detect magic on the door?
You can. I believe that's one of your abilities, Rogue.
I don't think so.
Isn't disable device part of your repertoire?
Well, that's yeah, but that doesn't do tell me if it's magical or not.
I thought you had that. Okay.
No, trap finding, he's just able to disarm magic traps.
Yeah,
And
but
detect
I can't do that yet. I need one more rank to be able to do that.
To do what?
To disarm magical traps.
No, you don't. You can do that now. Remember, we covered that last session.
I can't.
Yeah, I was going to say,
You
didn't
have
he
to
do
have
it?
at least 10 skill points in it, and I have 9.
No, that is just for disabled device on the skill column. Go to the specials and look at trap finding.
Man, I'm getting serious deja vu here, guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we
I
covered
see
this
your
last
deja vu and it raised you. What the fuck?
You're right.
I know what's up, dude. Don't doubt
I need
me.
to know. I don't know if there's a magical trap because I can't tell if there's a magical trap here.
You don't think there's a magical trap there? It would have already triggered probably if you with you fucking with this thing as much as you have, trying to disarm and locate.
Okay.
And with you poking and prodding this thing, yeah, you would have found the magical trap.
Okay, so I use a mirror and see if I can see underneath the door with the mirror.
It looks like a passageway.
Okay, I open the door. Fuck it, I open the door.
And he makes a new character.
And I make a new character.
I know I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, but it's funny.
It is funny. Not gonna lie, it is. Okay.
It's always funny.
You don't see anything, but this is a very weird hallway, so I've got to sketch this out for a moment.
You're a weird hallway.
He's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
want to say a Mother's Day joke, but it's just not coming to me right now.
Why don't we not hang out more, Chris?
I don't know.
Probably hundreds of miles in between.
That's fair. I'm just mildly upset that, we didn't start gaming sooner.
Okay.
Yeah, I said the same thing months ago.
You've got a door here, door over here, and this hallway goes down for further than you can see in the dark.
Okay, that music
Yeah.
feels strangely appropriate.
Fucking Michael Myers is on the other fucking side of the door.
I'm digging this music. Appreciate everybody sticking around here for the last 8 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I missed my own show and Nathan's show so far.
I told you guys wanted to run. I wanted to run.
Well, no, I can't do my show without my boy. He's not here, and I wouldn't pull him away from what he's doing.
Okay.
And it is a holiday weekend.
Now
But I
we are
have
trying for late.
contact Nathan.
I'm trying to get the party their experience. I'm trying to get them to find the clues and the pieces of history of this world.
Now he's trying to make sure we all fucking level.
Oh, that'll happen.
All right.
Unless you guys are wanting to put up now.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, I think
Vlad goes around. After a minute, he explores this room over here all the way towards his left. It's fairly much just an empty location. Yeah, there's a couple of corpses in there, and he's very trepidatious. But after a few minutes, them not moving, just laying there still like the dead air that's hanging. Vlad will have a couple of scraps of paper that he finds in the contents of the dead cleric's pockets. One of them seems to be a recipe for some sort of dough or pastry.
Oh.
There is an old chef's hat discarded on the floor. You think it's a rag at first, Vlad. You find out later this guy is actually like a chef or somebody that works in the kitchen. And you can tell that like he's got like 3 pounds of flour on here, but you don't know what the other items are because his handwriting and the paper are in such shit shape you can't fucking tell. The other character has looks like he has a small glass vial that's got no liquid in it, but there is a cork that is mostly rotted away. The second room here has an open sarcophagi in the center, the tiled chamber. Looks like the Gorillians got to this room and tossed it long ago. You can go down this hallway, or you can go through this door. Where do you want to go, Vlad? The rest of the party will follow you wherever you go. Maybe they'll follow you.
Let's see here. So we went down
Doorway,
the.
hallway.
Let's go through the door.
Let's go through the door, Jim.
I'm gonna check the door for traps. Definitely gonna check the door for traps before I go in. Yeah.
Go through this door.
I check it for traps before I go through it.
Yeah.
You go through it. You check it for traps, and it's not trapped.
It's not trapped. Okay. So I
And
open
then
the door and I go in.
It's not locked either.
Okay, I go in.
Oh my god, I think there's a bard there because I hear a banjo.
When you open the door, the smell of urine hits you.
Ugh.
Ugh.
This is where they keep the litter box.
Okay, I check the other door. Well, what's in this room? Is it a bathroom?
It's not a bathroom. There's uncured pelts of unusual animal fur in here.
Oh, okay.
And looks like there's about 6 of these Brillians that are getting up as you open the door. They were not expecting you. What do you want? You got 6 Brillians that are in here.
I don't know what that is. What's a beryllium?
A Gorillion is a 4-armed gorilla. You've been fighting them all day.
Oh. Can I back out without them noticing?
5 of them have got murder in their eyes as you try to shut the door.
Okay.
This is not gonna fuck my car.
Okay. I go, ah! And I run away.
The rest of the party here's Vlad go, ah! It sounds like Vlad has found something.
Tiger comes up.
Okay. Let me get the lay of this land set up here.
Yeah, we still don't know how these things are getting fed, especially if we got they had the incinerator.
Oh, I thought we already figured that one out. That are cannibalizing themselves.
And it still didn't cover the the physics of the whole thing.
Stop killing cat girls.
Why?
I don't know. That's just something that was always told to me when like that logically does not make sense.
Okay. Love you, baby. Thank you for buying food and making supper.
Thank you for making it sound making Texas sound somewhat a little bit better. Single friends and all.
What did she make?
She made hamburger with like not a hamburger helper, but hamburger with corn, and then smashed some tortellini with a bit of skirt steak in it.
I know you say corn, but in the back of my head, I'm like, did he just say porn?
What's that? Corn.
I want some spaghetti.
Yeah, hamburger, corn, and brown gravy with skirt steak and tortellini. Okay.
Oh yeah, that does. I'm coming over. For that.
Tell her I want some spaghetti.
Bring your ass over and we'll have spaghetti.
I want some spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Daddy.
Spaghetti's good.
I don't know somebody used to say that as a kid.
Everybody used to say that as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I always, like always correcting him. He's like, no, it's scatty. I'm like, where the fuck are you from?
Are you a child?
Scatty. I want some scatty, mama.
He shuts the door, and then the door gets open, and there's 5 of these guys.
All right, who called Paw Patrol?
Roll initiative, guys. Oh, another 3. Another
18. Woo!
Almanal, it's not amazing. I just kind of run a basic ass game. At least for me, it is.
Okay. Got to roll.
Why do you like being here?
Woo,
I really do.
18, baby.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Omen. I can't escape yet.
All right. Chance,
So we get all his XP as well.
Chance, your initiative.
I
24.
got a 14, Bruce.
I mean, no.
14
Yeah,
Shadow.
24. Yeah, 24. God, I'm getting tired.
24. What's Dean get?
Stian got 18 with a modifier of 2.
Grog?
I got an 18, and my modifier is
Purple.
purple.
That's accurate.
3. A modifier of 3.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Joe rolled a 19. Shadow, you got a 14. Travis,
I got 19
what's your modifier, Travis?
plus 1.
Okay.
So 19 total.
Okay.
Take this job and shove it.
These things open the door up. You want to? You're right here. You want to get over here, move action, and then shoot, or what?
Who are you? You're coming in
Quiet.
quiet. I didn't hear what you said.
It's your initiative.
Right.
I recommend you move over to here, and you have a shot into the room.
That is perfectly fine. Sorry, I didn't know if you were talking to me or your wife. You were quiet.
I was quiet.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry.
Move action, make your one attack.
Yep. No. Oh, you son of a whore.
I'm sorry.
Fuck off. Oh, fine. If you don't want to play anymore, I'll use a different D20. Son of a bitch.
I've gone through like most of mine.
Nat 20.
Okay.
All right, nat 20 with a 25 to confirm.
There's a Grillion with a bass in one pair of arms and a guitar in another pair of arms.
It's where all the bards go.
I could swear you were playing one of the songs from the Pulp Fiction soundtrack.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't even know it was on. I'm sorry. I'm looking up. I'm looking at tabs for "Take This Job and Shove It" because he started singing it, and I'm like, I wonder if I can figure that song out here.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
You see an arrow go past Vlad. It hits this Gorillion in the head. Hits him for like a ding of damage for in the intelligence ability score. ×3 multiplier. What do you got, Connell?
Woohoo! ×3 on a D10. I rolled a 7. So that's 20. Come on, think. 8. 21. 21 from the basic roll. 26. 20. 30 altogether.
Good job. Next in line is Travis. No, not Travis.
Yeah, I made him dumber.
Senior Dickhead runs in with a hammer.
Senior Dickhead. Hey, it's me.
14 on the die.
My name is Sion D-Kid.
Senor D-Kid. It's
I'm the
Dave
best.
with
I'm
his
the
huge
fastest
hammer.
D-Kid in all of Mexico.
He swings Zagramash for a grand total of another 19 damage. So that's a hell of a wall up there. Okay. Travis, it's your initiative.
I guess I'll get in a good position to do Blessing of Fur.
Go ahead. You move over to here and go ahead and shoot it off. Should cover everybody. Actually, Joe could be right here with Agramash and still hit. Everybody has Blessing of Fervor.
Yep.
Grog.
Yes.
You can put yourself in position. You cannot attack. Too much movement. Sorry.
What a tease.
I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Fuck.
I'll tell you what. You're back over here, and you're enlarged. So now,
I'm enlarged?
yep. Thanks to Tiber.
Okay, so you said we have Blessing of Fervor. I got enlarge.
You can attack, but you put yourself in position to definitely be an obstacle. And now
Do we have prayer?
not yet.
Nope.
Okay. And no haste. Okay.
What is this, a Bon Jovi concert?
It sure is. Okay, so just move me up there.
You're in position now. You next round you'll be able to do full attacks. Steen, it's your initiative.
All right, Steen is. Can I get a camera view a little bit better for that room? There we go.
Oh, they're so gonna die. They don't even know it. Oh, great cleave.
Teacher, can I have a new seat? He's making me feel weird.
That's just puberty. You'll be fine.
No! Are you the puberty fairy? What?
All right, so Hamish is in the center of the four of them that are kitty cornered together. He's going to do a fireball.
Oh, shit.
DC 17.
Oh, shit.
All right. Actually, we're going to be able to catch all 5.
Really?
Yeah.
As long as I miss Grog, I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm 50-50.
What's the DC there?
DC is 17.
Okay.
And damage is 28.
That's it. Look into the shiny hole, assholes.
All right. That one burns. Good job.
Okay.
Yeah, this music is kicking ass.
White Bat Audio, dude.
I
use these guys in my playlist.
I normally don't use music in my campaigns just because it's more attracting to not, but this is actually works.
I'm happy.
I think the rest of my group is gonna sit out for a minute.
Okay. So after Steen, we go down to Shadow and Sun. Shadow and Sun?
Yeah. Since I'm not going to be able to get into combat,
You can get in, you can get in. You can position yourself right here. You get yourself right there at the end of this round.
All right.
You won't be able to attack, but you'll be able to put yourself in the spot.
Okay, on my way there, I'm gonna bull strength.
Is that a spell, like a standard action?
No, it's an amulet.
Chris, is that activation a standard action or free action?
What is it?
Is amulet a bull strength?
I think it's a standard action,
If
but
he does
command
that,
should just be a command action. I think. So
is
it
that
does,
standard?
it is standard, but I don't. If it comes an issue, I think it's a command action, which does not do attack of opportunity.
Okay. If he's doing that, he can only make it to here, but he's full strength.
What kind of belt do you have?
Shadow? What type of belt do you have? Shadow, what type of belt do you have?
I think he's dealing with his dog.
Okay.
That or Lassie's on TV. Lassie, what is it? Mama's a bitch? I know.
Okay. Chance. Wait, no, hold on. The bad guys get to go.
No, they don't have to.
I know, right?
Okay. Oh, Nathan. Yeah, should have started. So I told him I'm gonna be late. What's your mom?
Why did she go that way?
Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Was it Lassie telling you that Jack was stuck in a well?
No, his mom just brought him home from the party, and nobody knows how to use the other door.
Fair enough.
Hey Shadow, what kind of belt do you have on?
What do you mean? In real life?
No, your belt spot on Brighton.
Oh,
Ooh, Shadow,
I
what kind of
really-
belt are you wearing?
Yeah, I didn't. Sorry. I have no idea, to tell you the truth. I have to look at my sheet.
Okay.
Oh, Shadow, what kind of socks are you wearing?
Do you have a belt buckle?
Ooh.
Can I see your belt buckle?
Oh my. I just can't believe
Oh, goodness gracious.
the Slade.
Fucking gay.
That's the joke.
No, I mean with the. Yeah, never mind.
You think
Okay.
it's a joke.
The Brilliant close ranks managed to hit Dayad one time, and then they make 3 attacks, or 3 of them make attacks on Grog, and Grog just he just deflects it with his armor. Like, fuck you. Chance, it's your initiative.
I don't have that good of armor.
I can't hit you.
Okay.
Can I see anything other than Grog's large ass?
You see a bunch of white fur and a bunch of like forearms flailing
Wait till we turn
around.
around.
I'll try to take a shot at one.
Okay. AC 22.
AC 22, that's all right. I'll use deadly aim. Wait, how far away am I from one? The closest one.
15 feet.
Oh yeah, I'll do point blank.
20 feet.
20 feet, that works just as well with rapid shot. Yeah. Don't fucking roll 2. No, don't roll. What was the AC?
22.
Yeah, don't roll fucking 3. All right, first attack.
Now you're gonna roll a
3.
No, but it was close enough. 24.
Damage?
$1 million.
$1 million.
20. 28 on the first one. Second shot. 30 to hit. $21 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Second shot. 30. No. Yeah. 32. With hey 12, 18.
Damage was 32 on second shot.
No, the roll was 32.
Okay, the attack roll. Okay.
Then 6, 18, 28 on that damage, and this will be the last shot. This one, I'd roll higher than a 3. 24.
24 hits.
10, 20, 27.
All right. That shot seems to bring it down. You managed to pinhole another one. Oh no. Hey guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna need to
No.
I just read that person I used to listen to on podcast, the Reaper CEO Ed Pugh just died.
You might want to verify that.
Just
From Reaper Miniature?
Reaper Miniatures, yeah. Ed Pugh just
Ed?
passed.
No way.
No, I'm serious. Like,
That sucks ass.
just give me a moment, guys.
Yep.
Hey, Shadow.
You.
You got? Does your vest have any patches on it?
Not yet.
Not yet. I got one with a big American flag patch on the back.
Oh, hey, check this out. I got this at the gun show. It's got 2 built-in rigs.
Oh no shit.
Yep.
Oh, that's badass.
$75.
No shit.
And I was looking at it at the show, and my son was with me, and I was looking at it. He's like, "You gotta get it," and I'm like, "Oh, say no more."
Oh yeah, that's badass.
Yeah, it'll hold 2 handguns and at least 2 extra mags.
Yeah, I might have to find one of those.
You know what? Hold on a second.
You know the
I didn't even take, but I didn't take the tags off.
I'm only seeing one thing on Reddit.
I'll post the info in Discord later, so you can,
Okay.
if you want to order one.
Yeah, I can't find anything.
Yeah, that sucks ass.
Oh yeah, he did pass.
Dayton, Texas. Ow,
Yeah,
ow,
that will not bode well for the company.
Depends on how old he was and what he died of. I'm sure he had somebody to take his place.
Born in '58.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure he had somebody to replace him.
Fuck.
Edward Dayton Pugh. Yep. Well, shit. I feel like I should buy some of their miniatures just to be respectful.
Says, in his memory, please donate to the animal shelter of your choice.
Oh, I could do that too.
Yeah, that's better because you can buy the miniatures cheaper just about anywhere else than the company. It's weird how that's the most expensive place to get them.
I was planning on
So-
donating some money anyway, so why not?
So does donating to an animal shelter of your choice, does that include
God, that's horrible.
euthanizing of furries?
See, I was thinking Chinese restaurant.
Dude, that's racist.
I probably love you guys.
Why?
I just I had to send some messages via Discord, and Ed Pugh, the Reaper CEO, has been reported as passed after a brief illness. Anybody who knows this channel knows I am a fanboy to Reaper, and just the fact that this guy had given a lot to the community of gamers since the 90s, whenever I first discovered them. And I think it was like, 93 when they first came out. But this guy's he's a legend in the community, and that sucks. He's going to be missed. And for those of you that have a drink in front of you, alcoholic or not, appreciate if you toast with me at this moment for a man whose life was well spent. He asks you donate time or money or both to an animal shelter that's local to you. Thank you, Ed. Fuck.
But that does lead to a good question. Does euthanizing furries count?
I would say it's permissible within the rules, within the letter of the law. He probably would disagree. His fans are of different mind than I am, but we all mostly just want the games. God, that sucks.
Next question is there any good Chinese restaurants open tomorrow? So my daughter has this 3-legged dog. The dog was involved in a car accident and lost one of its hind legs. Right?
And his name's Lucky.
And her name is Gingerbread, and the dog is white. Don't ask me. My daughter named her.
How did it learn to drive?
So COVID was going strong, and I was out walking Gingerbread. And somebody's like, "Oh my God, what happened to your dog's leg?" I'm like, "Well, COVID's been rough for my family." And the lady just gave me a nasty look and walked away.
It was a good answer.
It is.
Pardon me.
I'm
good, man.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Can we just
We'll wrap up after this combat. I know everybody's got plans or sleep they want to do or something like that. I don't want to be everybody as much as I love being obstinate.
You obstinate? No.
Yeah. Travis, it's your initiative, my friend.
I was gonna just run up and give Brighton a strength surge.
Okay. You managed to tag Brighton, give him the +4 for the afflicted strength items he needs. Grog, it's your initiative.
Yay!
You could do. You could do Great Cleave.
And that's what I'll do.
Oh yeah, stop telling already. What the fuck?
Fuck, they brought back the Love Boat. Oh no, that's not the original. Okay.
Ooh, 17, baby. Let's confirm that crit. Oh. With a 12 plus 18, 30?
30?
30 to confirm a crit?
A crit on
Yeah.
Great Cleave.
Yeah.
I believe there was a wet spot where he was sitting.
Okay. They take a point of con and strength damage as you cut along their upraised arms and slice fingers off.
Let me get my
Good
third
job.
D8. So 16, 18 plus 17. So at 35, right?
Times 2.
30. So 70. Second attack.
Jesus. Go for it.
9 plus 17. So 26. Does that hit?
26 to hit? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. For 16. For 16 plus 17 is 33 damage. And then the last but not least, third attack is a 19. So crit. Oh my god. And I confirm with a 15 plus 12, so 27.
Beautiful.
I believe there was a wet spot where he was sitting.
Okay. And 10, 18, so 35, I guess times 2, another 70.
All right. You make Cerulean steak, and for right now, that's where we're going to leave off for the night.
Okay.
I want to know if I leveled or not.
Yeah, so do I, right?
No, you don't.
Right there. We had a hell of a night. We had a hell of a day. As your GM, as your dungeon master, as America's dungeon master, according to my Rumble title, which that is a old YouTube title I used back in 2009.
As your American DM. That's not bad.
America's dungeon master.
That is not
Very
bad.
nice. Who shit my pants? We are at almost 9 hours for the day, and go hard into the paint when you play the game. Okay, don't be like a normie and just do 4-hour games every week and disgust the rest of us. Play your game and play it hard. Learn the rules. Learn how you can make your players happy, and learn how you can work as a team if you're a player. My name is Bruce, and I'd like to say I thank you for all being here. Hi, Greg. How you doing? Greg, what's this new truck you got? I heard you got a new truck.
I didn't get a new truck. My wife got a new truck.
Yeah, we keep hearing that, but we all know how that really works out.
I got an awesome car. I don't need a truck. My car is dope.
This is wife's new truck.
My wife's new truck.
No, that's not his new truck. Hold on. Share screen. Okay. That's the new wife vehicle. That's a nice beefy vehicle. She's gonna look so tiny. She's gonna look like one of those little like Italian.
Dude, she looks. Remember the fucking when we were kids, Fisher Price had the little people thing that they didn't have no arms or legs. They were just like pegs. That's what she looks like sitting in that fucking truck, dude. Like a little people.
Like a little Fisher Price person.
I had a great game. I had a great time. And we're in the not the home stretch of this, but we've got about 10 more entries to delve around and explore before we get to the heart of the matter. So
yeah. Okay.
You guys enjoying this dungeon, this tower?
Yeah.
Sure.
I am too.
It's tight. It's tight here.
Oh God, they didn't make this for like a 8-person party. Okay, you're not the norm, but you're definitely not the oddity. Okay, having an average of 6 to 7 players per game session, I'm finding out more and more people are trying to get back to that, especially with the OSR movement. The guys want to play the basic game or the original first edition games. People are going back to big games, and it makes me really happy. We do play a complex game. It's called Pathfinder, and I add some rules in it and some rulings, and I make my game a little bit more complex than usual. But I really enjoy the game, and I like the way this runs. I will be making my own game available here in about a year or two. But Shadow, are you going to be setting up a game or a video for tonight, sir? A live stream?
No, it's too late for Shadow Chat. And again, my son can't make it, but I will be jetting over to Nathan Allen's channel to talk paranormal stuff until the wee hours, unless he's got holiday plans. But I saw him post the link for his video about an hour ago, so that's where I will be heading. And I hope everybody else who can will head over there. Just leave me a space, or I'll have to make Nathan kick somebody out. But hope everybody has a great weekend and had, obviously a great holiday.
You too.
Well,
I
Connell,
love you.
as the other individual that does their own streams and such, I got to ask you: are you doing anything?
No, this Sunday. Tomorrow I am taking a day off from streaming. I'm going to be hanging out with Jade so we can start wrapping up the characters for the Can't one shot that will be running on Table Breakers for you and everybody else.
Okay.
Then this
I haven't been invited. You fuck. What the fuck?
You get to watch.
I don't want to watch.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm joking. I don't want to play that shit. You suck.
With that being said, I hope to see those in chat this coming Thursday. We'll be doing part 2 of how to work folklore into your campaign on Table Breakers.
Oh, we're going to tell you how to do your shit.
Hey. Hey.
Appreciate you guys all being here tonight. Thank you so much for being part of our game. Like I said, we almost ran 9 full hours, and it doesn't really feel like it was that long for me, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. I'll see you here in 2 weeks. We're going to be running another session to complete this dungeon on the 10th of December, and we will see you all then. Thank you so much.
Suck a big black cock.